right, welcome back, ladies and skeletons. It is another Meme Monday. Hold on. Gotta clear my throat a little bit. What is new? DSP cried on stream again. This happens way too many times. Let's see. DSP cried. DSP cries. DSP cries.
I have an honest question.
Honest question,
and I'd like
guys.
an answer.
I'd like an honest answer. I'm curious.
Can anyone answer
Wait. So, all right, we're already stopping. We're already pausing. So when he's like, I have an honest question, are you supposed to be like, okay, I'll give you an honest answer? Or should you be like, I'll give you an answer? It doesn't matter if it's true or not. Yeah, no?
I honestly don't know if anyone can answer me this.
Okay. $100 super chat. Phil, banger birthday.
106?
Your personal growth has made all of this hate invalid. You spent $100 to say something that you know is untrue in order to keep a stupid fat gouty e-beggar online. Okay. What a very normal and positive, not at all mentally unwell viewer base this guy has.
I can't even see anymore. I drank
all the hate is invalid because you've grown so much. No one believes that.
much. I ate so much. I'm so tired. I can't.
Nobody believes that. But you spent $100 to make him think that. You are a fucking doofus. You are a schmuck. You are a mark.
I think we're 107.
You are a definition of a mark.
Hey, let's say 107. I can't even see. All right. So
not only that, like you spent $100 to send DSP $60. Jeez, it just gets dumber and dumber the more you think about it.
Here's my honest question to everybody. As I concluded out, what are you kidding me? Another $100 super chat?
Oh my god. The amount of money you get is so distressing.
And end the stream.
Hit yourself harder.
Just like last time, a month ago. Okay?
Okay. Wow.
Honest question, and I want an answer.
Take the shot first.
Get a goddamn answer.
Wow.
What is going on?
What is going on?
Why?
That's the question. What is going on?
Am I getting so much support recently?
This is your begging.
What has happened? Because here's the thing.
Because you are artificially propped up by the Kino Casino, and their fans are too fucking stupid, apparently, from what I can see, to stop giving you money. That's the only thing that's happening, man.
For many.
I mean, if they want to stop looking so fucking stupid, they can quit giving Phil money at any moment. But in the meantime, the fan base of the Kino Casino looks fucking beyond retarded. They really do. Say what you want about Ashton and Andy, and I'm sure we will, but the people in their audience who are still giving Phil money, you're fucking retarded. You're really stupid.
I struggled. For many years, I tried my best to make content that people cared about.
That's all that's happening,
that people
Philip.
Would support. And I did
really stupid people are falling for your grift.
Right? I did. And then all of a sudden, last year, I made an active choice to cross over with Kino Casino. I made the choice. Not them. I did.
Well, they did too. It's not like you did it against their will.
And it worked.
It worked. I fucked them.
Okay.
I fucked them over. And now all you stupid idiots from their fan base who are still giving you money.
Their viewers.
I own you now. You're mine.
It was limited time. I knew it wouldn't last. I knew that they were going to try to get me into the realm of drama.
I knew it wouldn't last. So what I did is I blew all the money I made as quickly as possible on dumb, stupid gay shit I didn't even need. Like a dozen Christmas decorations that no one in your stream will ever see ever. A stupid queen crown. A stupid light up display. A Pac-Man. Like a washer and a dryer. A bunch of ceiling fans. You didn't fix your bathroom though. I mean, this is what he did. He just blew all the money as quickly as possible because he's like, this isn't going to last. Eventually, this is going to stop, so I need to spend all the money as quickly as I can. It's like, no, you could have saved that. You could have saved it, but you didn't because you don't do that.
I knew this was coming. So I stopped it, and I knew it was coming. I knew, Phil, you did it. You got the short-term support. It's gonna.
I'd be remiss in not mentioning all this extra spending on WWE champions, including the most recent figure of $3,000. Gee, I wonder why he was specifically begging for $3,000. It's not like he spent it all on WWE champions in some crazy, drunken, gin-soaked stupor.
And at least you had a means to an end, which I did. Look at my background. Look at my setup. Look at everything. This is a result of
Yeah, it's all less effort. Exactly, Nurgle. Like, he used to have balloons behind him. They said, like, birthday boy and, like, the number of his age, but instead we get a PNG now. He's putting in less and less effort each year and demanding more and more money.
me going outside of my comfort zone, right? And trying something different and knowing that I was kind of making
Trying something different? You were trying something different, you were screwing over a fellow content creator. You were just fucking them over so you could steal all their money, and you're just sitting here telling the people who you're stealing their money this. You're telling it to them. Hey, you idiots from the Kino Casino who are giving me your money. This was my plan all along, you stupid fucks. You fell for it. Haha, I feel so good about this. This is what you say, just unironically? Okay, Phil.
deal with the devil.
It's so crazy, some of the shit that he just lets slip out and he just exposes. Like, this is the kind of shit you couldn't torture out of people. They wouldn't confess it unless you, like, tied them up to electrical wires. But DSP just goes and drops it. Like, he said he wanted to hit $3,000, which he didn't, by the way. He wanted to hit $3,000 as a way to prove to himself that he can make that kind of money without the help of the Kino Casino. He just fucking says it like that. And it's like, usually you have to read between the lines to discern his true intentions, and sometimes he just tells you what they fucking are. Like, that's so pathetic. I need to hit $3,000 because that's the amount of money I made when I collaborated with the Kino Casino. So if you guys give me that much money, I'll feel like I can do this on my own. And it's like, first of all, if you just said that, like, you just admitted that, which destroys the entire grassroots true intentions of what that would have represent. And secondly, it's your birthday. Like, it's not a normal day. It's your birthday. And third, which is the biggest issue of all, you're begging. You're just shamelessly begging for it. Those three, one of those things, taken by themselves, would invalidate any sense of satisfaction you would get by such a goal. And all three of them together just makes you look so fucking pathetic.
Which is exactly what I did. And then I stepped out of it when I felt that was the time to.
You stepped out of it when you couldn't, like, strong arm PPP into controlling his language and dictating who he was allowed to insult. Basically, you were like, I'm gonna marry the Kino Casino. They're gonna protect me. They're never gonna insult me ever again. I'm just gonna get a immunity pass from being treated like a lolcow. I get to pretend like I'm above every other lolcow because I have these two buttholes on Kick who gout guard for me. And so you got 8 months of that, Phil. Congratulations. And now they're dunking on you harder than ever before. Okay. So once he got to the point where it's like, you need to treat me differently from all the other locals. You need to stop insulting people I don't want you to insult. And then PPP was like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm not going to let some douchebag, some doofus control my language. I think Cat is fat, okay? I think that's an issue. I think that's not just a problem for you, but it's a problem for her as well. Sure, the detractors can make fun of it, but ignore that for a second and look at the fact that she's clearly unwell, and it's probably having a lot to do with you blowing way too much money on delivery food and restaurant trips. Let's just be real here. So Phil is like, no, stop it. Quit pointing out the fact that she's ballooned in weight. I'm going to tell you that she is really sick and dying, okay? That'll make you stop, right? And then PPP is like, well, I don't believe you. You're a pathological liar. Clearly, you just throw shit out to get people to try and manipulate them. And I'm not going to fall for it because I'm too smart for it. And then he's like, well, you better fucking stop. You better, I can't work with you if you don't stop. And then PPP is like, fuck you. And called them slurs. It's like, get out of here. You owe me an apology for wasting my fucking time helping you. And DSP wants to just retcon all of this as DSP saying that I wanted to get in their good graces and get what I can out of it, and then I left whenever I wanted. So continue.
To do it, right? And
And
a lot of people gave me so much shit during that time period saying you did the wrong thing, you messed up.
I mean, you abandoned all of your alleged values, all your morals about not being a drama creator. You threw that all into a flaming dumpster and incinerated it for a quick buck. So yeah, they were right to say that you were making a mistake. Because remember, Phil, as you say, whenever you put the clown makeup on, it's permanently attached to your face like a tattoo somehow for some reason.
Okay.
Okay.
And I knew that people were going to hate me.
Well, I mean, tattoos can come off, but DSP specifically said that the clown makeup never comes off. So it's even more potent and permanent than a tattoo, apparently, according to DSP, whenever you put on clown makeup.
For it. But I tried to like tell people, no, understand, I'm doing the right thing. And then
I tried to tell people, no, understand, I'm doing the right thing. No, not really. Your narrative was basically like, I'm back. All the people who don't like me are stupid, and all the smart people like me. If you like me, that means you're smart. And if you don't like me anymore, that means you need to get with the picture and just get with the memo and just like stop living in the past and living in the present where I'm super duper cool now. That's all he was saying. It's like, okay, Phil, like you're really high off your own farts because of all the smoke being blown up your ass. You're completely out of just planetary orbit delusional. You're completely 100% detached from reality at this point, to the point where it's like starting to not even get fun anymore. Because it's like, this isn't even a human being. This is just some like alien who is just viewing his own personal situation through so many funhouse mirrors that distort it and then distort that, and then that's distorted and then it's reflected back and distorted. It doesn't even resemble reality. It's like, the fuck is even happening? Is going on? But we all knew that at some point it would all come tumbling down. And sure, it took a long time, but we made it.
once I stepped out of it a few weeks ago,
Yeah,
I
that's
was
a good
very
one.
nervous.
You should throw that on.
I thought, no exaggeration, that was it. That I was going to go right back to where I was. That everything that I had done,
It's only a
everything
matter
that I
of
built,
time.
the whole, Phil's taking chances, Phil's trying new things. It didn't matter. That I was going to go back to the old thing, just cower.
This is why he's so entertaining to react to. He has no two-stage thinking. Like Phil, like things will go back to the way they were. They eventually will. It's going to happen sooner than you realize. You can sit here on your birthday and you can beg your ass off and you can get like $800 in super chats and then forget about the fact that you have to subtract 40% of that to get the cut that YouTube leaves you. And you're just ignoring all of it. You're pretending like a bunch of gifted subs are real, even though there's a very high probability that a whole lot of them are Argentinian memberships and you're going to only get like a penny on the dollar. You're counting them full force because you just want to make that big number go up. Like, what are you thinking? What are you doing? You're still not saving any money. You're blowing it all as quickly as you can. You're spending ridiculous amounts of money on delivery, DoorDash, McDonald's when you can just easily get into your car and fucking drive there. But okay, he's just burning all the money in his pocket like it's a cancer.
Or back to my old content or whatever.
Okay.
But that's not what's happened. What's happened is,
like, the game selection that you're picking out is miserable. You don't have any like super good playthrough going on right now.
people are still here.
You're rage quitting more games than ever before. Like, do we need to keep going?
They're still watching.
This is bad, Phil. This is not working out in your favor. This is a decline.
And they're still supporting.
Okay, sure, whatever.
Yes, as you saw with Ethan Ralph coming on my content. I'm still trying new stuff. And for the record,
You invited a rapist, an actual racist, Jew-hating, anti-Semitic rapist who's been banned off the platform that you're streaming on. He's so reprehensible and vile. But no, DSP has not sacrificed his morals or his values. He's the cool anti-drama guy.
there's more stuff coming.
He said a hateful slur during your
I'm not even lying.
podcast.
There's more stuff coming. You want to see some stuff this week? Do not miss Smart Guys.
I will.
That's all I'm going to say.
I will.
With no spoilers. Do not miss Smart Guys this week.
I don't care. It's some stupid idiot, probably one of your mods or some burnout boomer from the sector, or it's Wings or Boogie. There's no way you're surprising anybody, buddy.
This is
some burnt out loser Ethan Ralph Klinger, one of your mods, or someone from Locale Live. That's all it's going to be. You're not going to get one over on anyone.
Something that I never would have done before, but it's time. We're trying new stuff, right?
Yeah,
Do
sure.
not miss Smart Guys this week. My third and final guest co-host before WrestleMania, right? And more.
Right?
All right. But I don't get it because
I don't get it.
I don't feel like I've really changed down here.
I
do feel like I gave it a shot. And I know that people liked the drama, Phil, but then we're like, oh, you didn't go too far into it. Oh, you snaked the casino, or they snaked you. Who cares, right?
I
don't get it. I don't understand.
You care. You really, really, really tried to cement in people's minds that you were the one who was manipulating them the entire time. And then RT was like, I don't believe you. And you're like, okay, well, all of a sudden I don't care anymore. Well, you thought I cared, but it turns out that since you don't believe me, I don't care, actually. Okay. Let's just move on to pretend like I didn't try and say that I snanked them, okay?
This level of
let's just stop caring, okay? Because since I don't care, you're not allowed to care either, and if you do, I'll ban you. We're moving on.
It has now been 4 straight months, and I cut ties with the casino a month ago. It's still continuing. You know,
it's gonna never end
with the casino this year. Besides,
you're going to die before it's forgotten.
So it actually is blowing my mind. Like, I don't know what to say, but thank you. I'm lost. My mind is boggled. I don't. I'm very. Like, when I first...
I mean, it's all fake. It's all AstroTurf. Nobody actually likes you. They give you money just to inspire these moments because you're just a ridiculous fucking clown.
Started doing work with...
It's, what he's feeling is imposter syndrome. But it's... The definition of imposter syndrome, like, say, for example, imposter syndrome. Okay. Like, a classic case would be, like, a doctor. Someone who's, like... Who just closed on, like, a $200,000 house, like, at the... top of their game, top of their doctrine, you know, paying off their student loan debt, beautiful wife, and they're like, man, this is going really, really good for me. I'm not sure if I deserve this or not. And it's like, well, yeah, I mean, he does deserve it. The whole like it's sort of like akin to survivor's guilt. Like, all the people I grew up with aren't nearly at this level. Like, do I belong to be here? What prevents other people who I care about from having the sort of happiness that I should have? And then that becomes a real psychological issue. They go to therapy and their imposter syndrome is treated, and they're told to just accept life as the way it is and to just let themselves feel happiness as a result of all their hard work. Like, that's what actual imposter syndrome is. But in Phil's case, he doesn't actually deserve any of it. He really doesn't. It's all just a fluke. It's all just a bunch of LARPers spending a ridiculous amount of money that should better off go to friends and family, but instead they're giving it to Dark Snort Fuckface for some reason, because they're I don't know, 4chan Reddit edgelords who think that it's cool to just lower the bar for everyone. But what DSP is feeling right now is akin to imposter syndrome. But if he goes to therapy and tries to get it treated, the therapist will not tell him to just accept things as the way they are, because he doesn't even know what the way things are. He's completely detached from reality as part of a Kiwi Farms funded Truman Show.
The casino, everyone was like, oh, how do you feel about your newfound popularity? And I was like, wow, this is great. This is amazing.
Okay, but can you answer the question?
You know, now here we are.
No.
I'm not with the casino. I just did a marathon. Look at how much I just made.
You begged. You said just flat out of spite that you want to make a ridiculous amount of money out of spite to show those evil Canadians who the real success looks like. It's your birthday. You begged. You did it out of spite. Like, it's all AstroTurf. Like, it's not authentic. It's not organic. It's not real. You begged over 600 times during this. Like, no one gives you credit. No one is proud of you. No one is impressed.
Just for being me. I don't get it.
Just for being me. That's how detached from reality he is. Those 3 things that I laid out, the whole Kano Casino feud, the begging, and the birthday aspect of it, he just ignores all that and says, oh, I just got it just for being me. Just for being the way that I am. The cool, awesome content creator, video gamer, podcaster. That was literally all it took for me to get $2,000. It's like, this guy doesn't even know what's going on. Honestly, he really doesn't.
Eddie.
Just for being me.
I don't get it. My wife is my saving grace. My wife is the reason why I'm so happy.
Mm-hmm. You can't even get it out with a straight face because it's all fake.
Of course, I'm getting emotional.
You're not happy. You're miserable. You're just consumed in
Did you see how
anguish and turmoil.
Before I met Kat?
What do you mean? It's all how. Hold on. What? Let's take a look at this. Let's see. Let's look at an epic gamer moment from when before DSP met Kat. This is from before DSP met Kat, right? Because he was so angry back then, but he's not angry now. He's happy now. This is what a happy person does, by the way.
By the way, how about this? The fuck, idiot, dumb fucking meme. Take your meme and shove it up your fucking ass. Factually fucking based. Fucking facts, daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up. I'm not taking your shit. Or who the fuck it is. There's people in the chat right now. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Shut the fuck up and eat it. Eat it. Eat shit out of my fucking ass. Fucking fat on a daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up. I am not putting up with any of this shit ever again. Kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls. And I'm fucking pissed about it. Fucking fat, you bitch. Kiss my fucking ass. King B bitch. You're gonna say dumb shit like that in the fucking chat and you dumb fuck? Shut the fuck up. No one cares about your bitch ass memeable opinions. There's facts, there's reality, and then there's your bullshit world that you live in on the internet where you circle jerk each other with your conspiracy and your nonsense, and no one fucking cares about you. There's too many fucking idiots. I can say whatever the fuck I want, and you like it. Or you shut the fuck up. Test me, bitch. Shut the fuck. No one even knows what you're talking about. I've never even heard the meme before because I'm not an asshole. I'm not a fucking dumbass mouth-drooling idiot. I don't follow the dunces follow on the internet. It's my life I'm talking about. Follow the plot of this game. This is exactly what I've gone through. How is it ego-fucking-tistic? You fucking buffoon. You are so dumb. That means you're an idiot. You better wise the fuck up and listen. Or shut up about it because no one cares about you and your drama community on the internet. Tabloid bullshit. No fucking reason whatsoever. And those idiots at Twitch, as unprofessionally stupid as they fucking are, you're a bunch of bitches. Every one of you is a little coward. You're all nobodies. You're fucked up. You're broken in the fucking head. Bitch-ass content creators out there. You're the most worthless humans on Earth. If you all had finger snapped away by Thanos, no one would care. You're all replaceable. Every one of you has nothing to add concretely to this planet, nothing positive. You're nothing but a blight on the fucking planet. You're a big hemorrhoid on all of our fucking asses. You're the problem. If you go away, the world's a better place. Beat the shit out of people in the streets, and it would solve my problems. But sadly, that's not reality, and that's why this is a video game and not my life story. See? That's the difference.
So he was so happy back then. That's him being super duper, super happy. That's the happiness that Kat gave him. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Did you see how angry I was? Yeah, Phil, we saw that last year. Literally last year. You were just sitting there just like throwing a fucking temper tantrum. But of course, Kat made it so that those moments don't happen anymore and you're actually very, very happy.
Did you see how angry I was?
Yeah, last year.
Before I met Kat?
Wait. No. Like, it's so ridiculous. What more can I say?
You saw how angry I was, right?
You saw how angry I was, right, honey? Yeah, I only hit you because, like, that was before I met you. Why does he keep this expression going, man?
Before I met Kat? You saw how angry I was, right?
Phil, you've been doing this too many times, and it's going to happen more. Okay. You might want to end the stream there, Philip.
I'm a low T beta cuck.
Dead air.
Wow, this is really good, Phil. This is
I'm just
awesome.
gonna kill myself. Cat is the reason why I'm not angry anymore.
Oh, so Cat is the reason this moment didn't happen.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself.
No one fucking cares about you. There's too many fucking idiots. I can say whatever the fuck I want, and you like it.
Cat made it so he doesn't do that.
Cat
oh
is
my
the
god,
reason
I'm
why
gonna
I'm
kill
not
myself.
Cat is the...
angry anymore. Cat is the reason why I'm not angry anymore.
I think Repsy was working on a compilation of all the times that Phil had cried on stream.
Because I'm happy.
'Cause I'm happy.
Why don't you kill yourself?
I'm so happy. This is happiness, you guys.
Or you shut the fuck up. Test me, bitch.
That's the happiness we're talking about. So
Everything
happy.
before her was another life.
Everything before her was not this.
Shut the fuck. No one even knows what you're talking about. I've never even heard the meme before.
Okay, we get it.
Everything since I met her has been the best life. And I wish that for all of you.
I don't
I
want.
really do.
I don't want to.
That's why I think that so
I don't
many
want your
people out
life,
there
bro.
are in pain
Nobody wants your life.
and are hateful.
If I had
and
your
hate
life,
others
I
and think
would.
It's okay to step on others. I gotta
I
step
would toaster
on others
bath.
to get ahead. I gotta hurt others to get ahead because you're not happy.
That's what you did,
'Cause if
according
were
to
happy, you
you.
wouldn't want to crush others. You would need to crush others because you would be okay.
You just,
I wish I could throw this nigga through drywall.
bro, you fucking idiot. You just admitted you spent the last 8 months trying to fuck over someone.
There's so many people out there who are hurting, and no one gets it.
Nobody understands but me. Everyone is dumb except for me. It's such a torturous life. That's really why I'm crying. I am burdened by overwhelming knowledge, and everyone else is too stupid to see it.
Once you get it,
Would you get it? Do you get
you
it?
don't need to do that anymore.
You don't need to do, whatever anymore. Can everyone just stop making fun of me? I'll cry more if it takes. That's what it takes.
You don't need to be upset about every little idiot who says something about you.
Wait, what?
Every little moron
Idiots.
who pokes at you.
Idiots and morons. Again, we were talking yesterday. It's that one specific word, idiot, just bounces around his head like a schizophrenic. And it's like, dude, you're just saying that because that's what you are. You're just plagued, just growing up. Everyone is like, that fucking idiot. That DSP, the guy with, no, they didn't even say DSP back then. That Philip, that guy with the dented head, that fucking doofus with the oddly shaped head. He's such a fucking cunt. He's such a stupid idiot bastard. We voted him for valedictorian just to fuck with him, and he took it completely unironically because that's just how stupid he is. And then, like, he gets into the real world, everyone calls him a fucking idiot, and he's like, everyone I know likes an idiot, actually.
You know, you don't need
You
to
know.
hyper focus on the negative. You
Yeah, another jab at autism. Yeah, just out of nowhere, just autism catching strays.
can just be positive about the good things in your life.
Positive out of the good things
And
in
people
your
don't get
life. People don't get it. Oh, yeah, I get
They
it.
don't.
And they don't get
Because they don't
it.
have that.
Because they're
And I feel
miserable.
bad, but I can't
They're so miserable. Not me, though. I'm so happy.
make you understand that until you have it.
Okay. Whatever, man.
So I wish that upon all of you.
I wish that upon all of you. That's my birthday wish. Is for everybody to have a big, fat, overweight, stupid, autistic wife who I hate. That way you won't make fun of me anymore. Because you'll be so happy, just like I am right now.
Because my life is so much better.
I'm so happy.
And I feel bad that so many people don't Have that.
I'm not crying because I'm miserable. I'm crying because you are.
And they just stand there and they're so upset about
They
everything.
just stand there. And some of them, they sit there. But others, they stand there. I don't know why I'm throwing these completely irrelevant points in. But just trust me, okay?
And they just stand there and they're so upset about everything.
Everything? What the fuck are you talking about? That's autistic narcissism speaking. You are not everything. You are nothing. The Grand Inquisitor Shao Kahn put it best.
You suck. You are nothing.
And then here's LTG with the layup.
You suck!
He thinks he's everything. So if people are like, look at this fucking dipshit, he's like, his narcissism takes over and he's like, these people are upset about everything. It's like, no, they're just laughing at you for being a dumb cunt.
Every little fucking thing.
Everything.
Who cares?
Who cares?
Who cares that
You do. You care. You care more than everybody. So anyways, moving on. That was an easy question.
Ethan Ralph lives in a shack in Mexico?
Wait, what? Wait, what? But he's your co-host, Phil. He was your guest. You pretended like he was your best friend. And you two were united against the real evil. Two stupid Canadians who just make fun of people. You and the rapist alcoholic Groiper teamed up against two fat... Well, I mean, Andy. Two dopey Canadians. Fucking two cartoon characters. So wait, he's your friend now, so why are we, like, attacking him now?
Who cares that Ethan Ralph?
Huh?
Who cares? Who cares that Ethan Ralph lives in a shack in Mexico?
Because it's funny. Because he's getting what he deserves. Because he's an awful person. He's a piece of shit. Even more than you are. And you said that early on. You're like, people make fun of me, but don't you understand? Like, Ethan Ralph is so much worse, right, guys? So instead of making fun of me, make fun of him instead. That's literally the kind of shit you were saying early on in the King arc. But now you're just like, who cares? Who cares?
Who cares about Cog? Who just
Jeez, attacking all these different people. Just trying to make yourself feel better, I guess.
doesn't have a toilet that flushes, right? Who cares about this guy that said this or this guy that said that? Who
I like the give ALT another medal because he called it another 2-item list. A 2-item list. He tries to make up a list. He says one thing and he's like, well, I have to say at least one more or else I'm going to look stupid because I made it a list. Okay, one more. Okay, there it is. That's technically enough. That's plural. 2 things. All right, I can stop now. Who cares about this guy who says that or that guy who says this? Okay, Phil, you gave yourself enough time to come up with something new to say. What'd you come up with?
Who cares about this guy that makes crap content?
Who cares
Gives
about
a
that
fuck
guy? Who cares about this guy? Okay, what do I say now? Who cares about that guy? Who cares about this guy? Okay, what am I going to say next? Fuck, my brain is so slow. It must be all the alcohol I drank. Or I could be stupid. No, I'm not stupid. Everyone else is dumb. All right. All right, let me try again.
Any of it.
Any of it, you know?
Why would you care?
Why? Why do you care?
Don't you have something
Because it's funny. Because you cared. And you understand this because you were involved with it. So obviously you understand the entertainment value.
better to do?
It's entertainment, dumb fuck. Yes, I do have better things to do. It's called work. But when I'm not working, I like to have fun. Everyone does, even you.
Don't you have something you actually like? Because you know you don't like that.
I like making fun of you. Yeah, I just like making fun of you. It's really not that complex. Just like you like making fun of Ethan Ralph, just like you like making fun of Kino Casino by calling them gay just because they invited you on a trip. Like, you were having a blast, and other people have fun making fun of people who they think are shitty too. Get over it. Or you could just get the fuck off the internet, man, because this is going to be the rest of your life. You crying on stream, hoping it works, making people, I don't know, man. Who's watching this being like, you're right, Phil. I made fun of you, but since you called me a stupid no-life idiot, now I give up. You win.
So why would that be what you're doing with your life?
Because it's funny.
I
Anyways.
don't get it.
Well, you can try talking to someone and they could tell you. But no, you want to pretend like it's so hard to understand and that you're just baffled by reality and you're living in ignorance, but also at the same time you're smart and everyone else is dumb.
I don't understand it.
I don't get anything. The world is an enigma. Everything just happens for just random, inexplicable reasons. It's not because I'm a giant dickhead. No, it all just makes no sense.
You don't have to. I understand. You don't have to like what I'm saying. You have to say, "I get it."
What? I have to say I get it. What are you talking about?
You don't have to like what I'm saying.
You don't have to like what I'm saying. I think you're just coping. Like, it's not whether I like it or don't like it. It is what it is. You're just miserable and you're crying because you think it makes people stop making fun of you. But like every piece of damage control you try and implement, it just backfires because you suck at damage control. It's something RTU said. It's something John Rambo and Howard said. Like, it's just a fact of your life. You're just too stupid.
You have to say, "I get it."
You have to say, I get it. You just have to. Man, he's so persuasive. Well, I get it now.
Why would I focus on that?
Why would I focus on that? Because it's funny. There's your answer. There's your fucking answer. I don't owe you an explanation.
What is wrong with me?
What is wrong with me? A lot, Phil. There's a lot wrong with everyone. But sometimes we can just sit back, relax, have a drink, and just make fun of a stupid, retarded idiot. You're the idiot.
And I'm happy now and I don't need to anymore.
I'm happy now and I don't need to. Who's talking? Who is the main character in this narration you're trying to present? Is it you? Is it me? Or are you just like, I asked myself, what am I doing? And then after I asked myself that question, I got happy and then I stopped making fun of a fat, dumb idiot.
Ever again. I don't have to listen to any of this nonsense from the drama sector, whatever it's called.
You are the drama
I can
sector.
Just be me. Today I played games. I ate food for my wife.
I bet he ate food for his wife.
Just be me. Today I played games. I ate food for my wife.
He ate food for his wife. Okay. I think you also drink a lot of alcohol and you begged over 700 times. You don't want to include that, of course, because that makes you look bad. Only focus on the things that he thinks makes him look good, like playing video games and eating food for his wife.
Just be me. Today I played games. I ate food for my wife. I made an insane amount of money. Why would I be sad?
Because you had to sell yourself in order to do that. You begged and just looked like a pathetic idiot loser. And you just tried to shame people into giving you money. And like a small fraction of your 200,000 YouTube subscriber idiot base were like, yeah, sure, here. Is this like $5, $10 off my back? Here, I'll pay in to keep the clown show going.
I'd be retarded.
Did he even play Minecraft? I don't know. Like, I tuned out because it was boring, dumb, gay bullshit. He didn't even play Minecraft. Okay. He played one game. So he's even lying about that. I sat here, I played games. No, you didn't. You played one game.
He's sad. I'd be retarded.
Well, Philip, I've got some bad news for you. You are.
To be sad.
What?
Sad.
You just cried. You literally just started crying on stream. I would be retarded to be sad, he says after crying. I think you gotta fucking face some harsh truths, Phil. I think you need to really just examine what just happened.
With what just happened today.
Okay.
You know?
You know.
Like, oh, let me now go crap on some people. No, I'm not going to do that.
You literally just did that. But okay.
I don't need to.
All right. Yeah, sure. You did that, though.
All right. I gotta get out of here, but we have more shout outs to do. How about this? The hottest woman in college. No. How about I don't unban you because I'm tired of it and you're annoying.
He doesn't have to
I
insult
had
or
enough
attack
of your-
people though
your-
because he's so happy.
You're bullshit. You're just so annoying. Fuck.
Wow. You can't have like a spirit of mercy.
All right, guys. I guess $1,904 to support is enough.
I guess.
gonna call it-
I guess almost $2,000 is enough. I mean, I explicitly said I wanted over 3,000 so I could rub it in PPP's face. But whatever, it is what it is, you know. I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
And I'm tired.
I'm just gonna drink myself to sleep crying because I'm so fucking happy thanks to my wife.
As fuck.
The end. Well, that was an ordeal. Who says all I do is watch videos and not react enough? They could be right about that. Well, that was a banner day, big day today for Freeman. There's more. I wanted to see what Tevin was saying about this.
Oh God.
Now I'm actually going to ask an honest question to the audience.
Really
okay?
good audio.
Because now we hit another goal, if you can believe it.
This is a really hard DSP stream to watch. Like the swaying audio, like the swaying talking is
Another goal hit. Shall we
real
do it?
bad. I don't know about this one. Oh well. He already done.
And I'd like an answer. I'm
Okay.
curious.
So his question
anyone
is, why did
answer?
you wait until the end of the stream to give me money?
So now, I have an honest question, and I'd like an answer. I'm curious. Can anyone answer me this? I honestly don't know if anyone can answer me this.
Oh man, he being really slow right now. It's
I can't
kind of
even see
difficult
anymore.
to get through.
I drank so much. I ate so much. I'm so tired. I can't. Are we at 106? Are we at 107 now? Okay. I'm going to try to
Man,
stay
this-
conscious.
Bro, come
And
on, man.
end the
This
stream.
isn't fun. This is really not fun.
Just like last time,
I'm
a
sorry
month
that we
ago.
had to hear that.
Okay.
I would have avoided if I could.
Honest question, and I want an answer. And I better get
He
it.
already got an answer. He already got an answer.
What is going on?
It's on screen.
All right. Why am I getting so much support recently? What has happened? Because here's the thing. For many years, I
Time to
struggled.
put down our audience
For
from the
many
past.
years, I tried my best to make content.
He did not
that
try
people
his
cared about.
best. Bro, the actual pignosis is that he didn't try his best, remember? He had regurgitated commentary and he made sexual jokes for kids and shit. This is all his takes. And now he's going back on it.
That people would support.
Now he's acting like he never said
struggled.
that. You can't believe anything this
For
dude
many
say.
years, I tried my best.
He's the fakest
make
person on the
content
internet.
that people cared about,
Fucking seemed like it.
that people would support.
He's definitely
And
the
I did
fakest
get
Let's
support.
Player on the internet.
But I
Who's he
struggled
competing
regardless,
with?
right? I did.
Right?
And then all of a sudden,
Look how hard he
last year,
forcing his thankfulness segment, trying to make himself cry.
I
Go
made
cry
an
with your
active
wife.
choice to cross over with Kino Casino. I made the choice,
Oh man,
not them. I did. I stuck my
this
foot
segment gonna
out.
last a while, huh?
I was the one who activated it, and it worked.
What
Okay.
worked about
It worked.
it exactly?
And a lot
I
of
don't know.
viewers
You
started
figure it
watching me
out.
out of nowhere, and it was their viewers. But then I knew it was limited time. I knew it wouldn't last. I knew that they were going to try to get me into the realm of drama. I knew this was coming. So I stopped it, and I knew it was coming. I knew, Phil, you did it. You got the short-term support.
Get another screenshot, even though it's kind of no point, but I'll get it anyway. It's somewhat meaningful. I could probably leave it on screen the whole time.
Coming. I knew, Phil, you did it. You got the short-term support. It's going to end. At least you had a means to an end, which I did. Look at my background. Look at my setup. Look at everything. This
But
is a
those were
result
the end,
of
not the
me
means.
going outside of my comfort zone,
It wasn't worth it
right?
if that's
and
all
trying
you got.
something different, and knowing that I was kind of making a deal with the devil,
Kind of.
which is exactly what I did. And then
But
I
now it's
stepped out
exactly
of
what it
when I
was.
fell.
But before
That
it was kind of that, but now it's
right.
exactly
And
that. Over the course
a
of
lot of
2
people gave me
seconds.
so much shit
Okay.
during that time period saying you did the wrong thing, you messed up. Okay?
Okay.
And I knew that people were gonna hate me for it, but
Oh,
I
man,
tried
it's
to
so
like
lame.
tell people, no, understand, I'm doing the right thing. And then once I stepped out of it,
Then
a
you
few
were
weeks
lying the
ago,
whole time
I was very
then.
nervous.
Oh my god. Yep.
I thought, no exaggeration, that was it. That I was gonna go right back to where I was. That everything that I had done, everything that I built, the whole, Phil's taking chances, Phil's trying
Built
new
is
things.
unbelievable.
It didn't matter that I was gonna go back to the old thing, just cower back to my old content or whatever. But that's not what's happened. What's happened is people are still here. They're still watching. They're still supporting. Yes, as you saw with Ethan Ralph coming on my content, I'm still trying new stuff. And for the record, there's more stuff coming. I'm not even lying. There's more stuff coming. You want to see some stuff this week?
I'm
Do
not even
miss
lying. Imagine
Smart
having to say
Guys.
that.
Wow, I really
I'm not even
appreciate
lying.
that.
With no spoilers.
I'm really
Do
happy
You know
about
I
that.
lie all the
Guys,
time,
this
but
week,
when I say this, I'm not even
is-
I
lying.
was respecting this
Right.
segment
It's-
until that
it's-
happened. That's
hey,
really
I'm getting-
cool.
Cut ties with the casino a month ago. It's still continuing.
That
I
was
wasn't
really
even doing
cool.
anything with the casino this year besides Smart Guys. It's still continuing. So it actually is blowing my mind. Like, I don't know what to say, but thank you. I'm lost. My mind is boggled. I don't. I'm
This is
very
really bad
like
acting.
when I first started doing work with the casino, everyone was like, "Oh, how do you feel about your newfound popularity?" And I was like, "Wow, this is great. This is amazing. Thank you." Now here we are. I'm not with the casino. I just did a marathon. Look at how much I just made just for being me. I don't get it.
Being me.
I don't get it. Do you like me?
Oh, yeah, this is
I-
weird. Him, oh my god, bro. This dude stream the actual psychiatrist or something. Psychiatrists give commentary on. This dude said, "Do you like me?" Oh man, we go from him saying Cat need to listen to him and
You're
get
a
a
fucking
job
degenerate.
to him saying, "Do you like me?" So what? I guess he's gonna answer for us, right? Obviously, you do. He's gonna hit us with the "You like me? You really like me?" DSP edition.
Do you like me? I haven't changed.
Oh.
I just
Wait, he said he did though. Part of the pignosis is that he did change a lot as a person over the last 10 years. And now he's saying, "Do you like me? I haven't changed." Bro, come on. He really don't
Do you
keep up
like
with
me?
any of this.
I haven't changed.
I haven't
I
changed.
just
I hope he cry so I can say PPP was right.
I'm baffled. Absolutely
Cry,
baffled.
cry,
But
cry.
I guess I'm
cry,
baffled in a good
cry,
way.
Cry.
I'd rather be confused because you guys are supporting me. Just like last
I
summer.
hope you say
was
hate a
confused,
Game
and I'm
Boy
still
during this.
confused. Then be baffled why I feel like I'm doing the right thing and you guys aren't supporting me. I'd rather be
The
baffled
right
why you are
thing.
because I don't think I've
The
changed.
right thing is lying about your wife having
You wanna know
cancer
the truth?
scares.
Back in the day
Oh, come on.
when I started on YouTube,
Oh, come on.
when I was just a nobody,
Oh, come on.
and I was making content yelling at a camera
You do that?
at the
No?
TV, and it looked like shit, and I was just being dumb. 17 years ago, 10 years ago, last summer, today, it's all the same to me. I'm lost, but at the
What?
same time, I'm happy. So thank you to everyone who has supported
He's so
me
happy that he cries.
for these long
Those are
17
tears
years.
of
The end
happiness.
this crazy
You know what
road
those
is-
look
I
like,
don't feel
right?
It's the end. I feel like it's the beginning of me being independent and feeling free and feeling like I can
you're
do
talking
what
like
I
you
want
got
to do and what I
divorced.
need to do with my life, and I have no tethers to anyone who.
He's
tries
the
to
most
pull me in one
dependent
direction.
I
person
thought he was tethered
Because
to his
ever.
wife.
In the last
How can he
8
call
months, have you
himself
not shown
independent when he
that
begs
you like
for
what I
money?
do, and have I not shown that with that? I
Because
will
that's
do
not
Okay, guys.
independent
better for you?
behavior.
Okay.
The fuck? Does he even know what it means to be
Okay.
dependent? Begging people for
We're
money
gonna
is the
pause this
definition of
segment,
dependence.
This official Crash Out segment. To Shield give subs and take a shot. I'm taking a shot right now, brother. We're gonna take a shot dedicated to DSP, loving life, and bragging about it right now. So get your bottle of water ready to be a part of this memorable moment. You better take a sip.
Toast.
It's a very memorable style DSP outro. He's trying to impress people, but it's kind of the same shit anyway. Oh man. Hopefully he bring Cat up soon. This dude's talking. He's talking like he broke up with her. I'm not tethered to anything anymore. I'm finally able to be myself.
I'm
happy
free.
being me, and I can be chill and meaningful and robust. Do you like me?
You like me? Do you like me? I mean, that's basically what he said in the fucking DMs.
Hey, we're dedicated
It's like
to
you guys like me, right? Like, this is awesome.
so-
People
so
keep
much
saying
fun. Yeah, I
that
said in the
this isn't
beginning of
gonna
the
work
stream, I'm
out
wearing
between
this
us,
in
but
solidarity
I just
with
call
the
them
Space
idiots.
Gaming.
And I'm just like, you're stupid.
Obviously, it's very meaningful.
This is gonna be
day
great.
for him.
So,
and
do you guys think
all
so too?
Members of Snortopia.
They're like, wow, this guy's fucking gay.
Whatever. 7654-321. You better take a sip.
Everyone tells us that you're gonna break up soon, but I'm like, fuck you. That's cool, right?
I do, and have I not? You guys, in the last 8 months, have you not shown that you like what I do? And have I not shown that with that I will do better for you?
You'll waste more
Right?
money.
I will-
You just
I will
wasted more
do
money
as
than ever
much as I-
before.
have you
That's
not
all you
shown
did.
That you like what I do, and have I not shown that with that I will do better for you?
Like, he should actually give half of his speech to Kat in real life. He should do better for her. Why he want to do better for us so much? Because he begged for money? Probably. That actually is it.
Right? I will do it as much as I can, upgrading the setup.
Buying
Play
more
as many games as I
toys.
can.
That's all he's
Play
talking
whatever game you
about.
want, I'll play it.
No.
No, you won't though.
Where's Kingdom Come 2?
Where's Final Fantasy
Look up how
Rebirth?
much he said he didn't want to play Kingdom Come 2. This dude's insane.
What about
Right?
Stellar
I will
Blade?
do it as much as I can,
Stellar Blade?
upgrading the setup,
Exactly.
playing as many games as I can. Play whatever game you want, I'll play it.
Whatever
I'm
one you
win.
want,
I don't care.
actually.
Enjoy.
That's the new narrative.
Dynasty Wars
I don't give
Origins?
a shit.
He named the games that he
I'll
played.
drop money on a Lego set. I'll just buy a game.
I'll buy
it doesn't matter.
toys.
It's
Bro,
all
you
good.
begged to do the Legos,
'Cause
though.
you made this possible. This is what I always wanted.
Look,
I
some dude
couldn't
gave
Yeah,
him
Monster Hunter.
$200 in the
And I
last
tried
20
to express
minutes.
that, and everyone was like, "Oh,
In the last
Phil's
10
pulling
minutes.
our leg, Phil's full of shit."
A dude
No,
gave him
I
$200,
always
2
wanted
red super chats.
to be able to do this, and I couldn't.
And he's
It
ignoring him
sucked.
now because
I
he's
didn't
making
have
himself
that
do the
level
speech.
of freedom, and now I do,
Making himself go on his speech.
and I thank you so much for that, for allowing me to have that level of freedom. To
Bro, he's saying the
I
same
think-
thing. I can't respect it now.
I didn't beat anyone up.
He didn't beat anyone.
Who does?
$1.87.
Like, if someone
How dare
beats
you,
people
Kevin
up as
said
part of their
downstairs
content, they're
almost
not
gone
on
from
the internet for very long.
Financially,
I
it's
said
like-
her turkey burger was.
He didn't beat anybody up. He only did a bunch of stuff that people can't prove. And he lied about her having cancer scares to, like, not do collabs.
Built some
We're not
Legos. We
talking
hung
about
out.
Kat
We
anymore
had some
tonight.
food. It was a good time.
Cat's behind a paywall.
I didn't bully anyone. I didn't beat anyone
You
up.
bully
He's
people
trying to
for
make
calling you an
himself cry.
idiot.
He's trying to make us feel bad for
Right?
him. He's trying to make
And you might
himself
say,
sentimental. It's so
"Oh,
forced.
But people make $3,000 in a night easily, crapping on
Who?
people. Yeah, they do because they hurt others.
Oh my God.
You're not
Bro,
going to
you
make
crap
a bank
on
like that
games.
unless you are toxic. Okay?
No,
You're not.
you're
If you're
being
a
wrong
content
now.
creator who's aspiring to do
Boo.
something with yourself, you're never going to make big money unless you hurt others.
He's being toxic.
I don't
saying
even know what
this.
else to say. That's how the world
His
works.
mind
People
is
are
so
toxic.
warped from the
People are
internet because everybody hate him, and
dramatic.
they should.
People
But he
are,
think the world
are
is actually toxic
vindictive.
when the world is
all
toxic
they
to
want
him
to do is
because
see
he
others
sucks.
burn so they feel better about themselves.
Like he really think that everybody actually hate everybody else. Like everybody got the red meter in the Sims. That's crazy to me. He really do think humanity is this fuck. Like it's fucked, but it's not that fuck, Brody. Come on. And if humanity was that fucked, wouldn't nobody support him at all? He's bragging about making money and is saying nobody like him. Like, wait, what?
I don't even know what else to say.
I don't even know what
That's
else
how
to
the
say
world
either.
works. People are toxic.
He's bragging about getting money from his audience while saying the whole world is full of toxic people. So what? The only people who watch you are positive?
Yes, they're
Dark side Phil.
the minority of
and his
people,
views
the
are the
last
only
remnants of
positive people in
goodness
the world.
is centrally
He's not a
located
cult
in the
leader?
dark side Phil supporter community
But he basically think that, and he
of
want
the
me to
entire
think that?
planet.
Bro, it might be worse than a cult leader.
Like, that's the level of fucking cultish speech he's doing. Like, everyone on the planet Earth are evil and hurtful and hateful, except for you small people who give me your money. You're the only people who aren't hateful and hurtful because you support the best thing ever on the planet. That's what this is the shit he has to tell himself. That's so crazy.
there.
People are dramatic.
Everybody.
People are vindictive.
People are dramatic, even though he put his fucking
Vindictive.
dinner, his dessert, he put it behind the surprise wall. Oh yeah, guys, I'm gonna have some cool dessert later. I'm not gonna say what it is. But yeah, everybody else is dramatic.
I don't even know what else to say.
Yeah.
That's
What is
how the world
I like that
works.
dramatic is
People are
bad too.
toxic. People are
People are dramatic.
dramatic. People are vindictive. All they want to do is see others burn so they feel better about themselves. But I never wanted to make that content. Get it? And yet here I am sitting here.
This is dramatic.
making fun
This
content,
speech
relaxing
within itself
content,
is dramatic.
and I just got so much support.
Some dudes felt bad for him.
So I mean, it blows my mind. I don't know, like.
Bruh, people factually felt bad for him and gave him money during this. And he withheld their shout outs.
Society tip $14.88. Wait a minute, no. I heard the police lady say it best in the newest Pig Air video. People with compromised morals always project the same out into the world.
Mm-hmm.
I
I
agree.
feel like nothing
I call
has
it the
changed.
bugged morality compass because I never remember what they actually called it.
So
We're
I
gamers
mean,
anyway.
it blows
dude,
my mind.
So you know what I mean.
I don't know, like.
Wasn't it 20 minutes ago?
Soft
Okay, I'm gonna say it was 15 minutes ago. Hold on, I'm checking. It was legit 20 minutes ago, close to 20 minutes ago, where he said, guys, seriously, let me know. Like, why are you supporting me? I forget how he worded it. And then that dude gave him that $2 super chat and said, it's your emotional manipulation. Scummy, but works. That was 15 to 20 minutes ago. Of course, he's not going to read that. And within the same 15 to 20 minutes, another guy gave him $250. And he still didn't shout that out. He withholding like a motherfucker. And look at the goal on screen. 1528 out of 2650. He really was drunk. One shot on deck. He still owe a shot. Oh my
I feel
God.
like nothing has changed, but things are better.
Nothing.
Like-
What a quote.
Nothing has changed.
What a
I
quote.
don't know, like. I feel like nothing has changed, but things are better.
Again, the actual pignosis is that he changed on purpose. He tell his viewers that he changed on purpose, and now he's saying this because he wants to be egotistical. I don't know.
Right? Like,
And look at his
I
eyes.
feel like nothing has changed, but things
Why
are,
he
are
looks
better.
scared saying this, bruh? This dude's making Biden face. He looked like a scared old man. Why he looks scared saying stuff he's supposed to be confident in?
Right? Like,
Right.
success, working with Kino Casino.
Then we get the soothing
potentially
sip.
Oh my god, I'm
increasing
gonna kill
my reach.
myself.
I know that, oh, your trolls are, don't you understand that your trolls are getting more views than you?
Game Boy posted the same thing. Hey, Phil, how's it hanging? Happy birthday, man.
Yes. I get it. My trolls are exponentially increasing my reach. I know that, oh, your trolls are, don't you understand that your trolls are getting more views than you? Yeah, I mean, more than I've ever had before. They are giving me more attention, reach, and success than I've ever had before.
We're
and I
not giving
don't
you
have to do
success,
anything.
dude.
This isn't true. You're making this
That's
up,
just a
but
code.
thank you, man.
When they
It's
mysteriously
like he's saying this to just try to trick you into not making fun of him. It's really lame. I get kind of tired of him obviously trying to trick people into not making fun of him. And this is another way. Well, you're making me successful, bro. People said that in 2015. People that were sweeping for DSP back then. Well, actually, if you make fun of him, you're gonna like feed his family. I mean, there's different levels to it. I remember when people made the argument with 6ix9ine when 6ix9ine first started rapping. Don't give this guy attention because you're gonna make him popular. And I remember, I don't know how it got to that, but I remember thinking about it, comparing it to Darks DePhil. And I mean, it's a major difference because, you know, you listen to a stupid 6ix9ine song and it's like, it's just different, dude. They just get paid different. They just get paid different.
Okay,
Imagine
got it.
if DSP could get paid like that. Imagine if making fun of DSP straight up paid him. The way if I make fun of a 6ix9ine song, I'm gonna get claimed by 70 record labels and he's straight up gonna get paid for it.
$100
Imagine if the world worked like that.
Things
And
are
it almost did.
That would make hate and
It
value.
almost
Bullshit.
did.
Says Phil, I'm happy.
If he would have got signed by that Laveria company and he really wouldn't have been lying,
I would say,
if they didn't rug pull him, oh man, the world would have been so different.
has it not? Am I blind? Am I stupid?
Am I
Something
blind?
has
Am I
changed.
stupid?
People
Yes,
are
you are
here.
That's
stupid.
fucking
Watching,
ableist,
supporting,
bro.
And again, even if it's
Am I
my
blind?
trolls that are
Am I
amplifying it,
stupid?
things are much better. And I haven't changed who I am. I haven't changed my content. You know.
Again,
I thought you
he
did,
straight up tell
though.
us that he changed who he is, but now he bragging that he didn't because he want to put himself over.
Even if it's my
But it's super
trolls that
cringe.
are
It's lasting too
amplifying
long.
it,
It's been 30
things are
minutes. I
much
feel like
better.
at least.
and I haven't changed who I am. I haven't
He
changed.
still
my
didn't give this
content,
dude a
you know?
shout out for
It's not like, oh, Phil
$250.
sold out. He became a hater. He became a troll. He became a drama queen. I'm still me, and I'm
He
doing.
did all of that.
crazy
He just
numbers.
stopped doing it.
I'm still me, and I'm doing crazy numbers.
Crazy numbers.
You didn't hit your goal like the day before.
Get to the sub.
Okay.
Boy, guys, this is the time. No more holding out. I'm out of here.
This is crazy. He got $250 that he still didn't shout out. $250, and he's begging before he give that dude a shout out. That's fucking fuck, dude. That's actually fuck.
So last chance if you wanted to support.
That's so
this is
fucked.
the time. No more holding out.
That's so
Oh.
fuck.
Why are you holding out? Why aren't you supporting? You guys have supported so much. Last chance. I know some people like try to throw in a Hail Mary last minute. Just
Somebody
do it
already
now,
did
'cause I
that.
gotta go to sleep. Not really. I have to clean face. And
Skip him.
delicious.
I have to
dessert.
go to sleep.
I hope
Wait,
you-
actually, I just lied there for no
Super chat.
reason. But believe me, though.
Kudo with a $5 super
He
chat.
still didn't read the $100 one.
People are noticing a lot of the hate and mockery you get.
Skipping.
I'm joking about. Did I think I was going to make $3,500 today? No.
You wanted it, though.
Did I think I was even going to make $3,000? No. Did I think I was actually going to top my last stream? No. And I did.
Oh
I'm
my
not
god.
super chat. What? Let's see. Lethal did another $100 super chat. What?
Wow.
Lethal did another $100 super chat.
What a retard.
You are never lost. You're always on the way of finding yourself. Well,
Nice fortune cookie.
I guess. I don't
Hey,
know. what else
whatever. I don't know what that means. Thanks for the
Okay,
money, you
that's
fucking
bad.
dent.
I
So
think I
much
just want to be
leaning.
me.
And he's just not respecting
Just
the
hit
microphone at all.
108 goals.
He's not respecting the microphone at all. It's ridiculous, dude. This stream needs to die in a fire.
Then he does this like gay eyebrow wiggling at the camera in silence because he's a fucking psych.
What's happening right now? What's he doing? Just acting confused? He's dancing now.
He's
If you wanna
wiggling.
Look at him dance.
Look at him wiggle. Look,
Fake.
quack, 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 quack. Look, I wiggled. Quack, 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 quack.
My
This
wife
is-
should work at a restaurant. I think if my wife was a cook, she'd actually be happy.
Whoa. What?
My wife should work at a restaurant. I think if my wife was a cook, she'd actually be happy. My wife should work at a restaurant. I think if my wife was a cook, she'd actually be happy.
Oh my.
My wife
That
should
is
work at a
dark.
restaurant. I think if my wife was a cook, she'd actually be happy.
Fake
Poor
laugh.
cat. Well, she chose that for herself, so fuck
He's
her.
just making himself talk over this loud ass sound.
Ugh.
And he's making himself burp. Did Raw Field play this or? Oh my god, it's still
No.
his
My
music.
wife is fat.
That's his music.
Oh look, the other dude giving him another 100. Can he play Minecraft?
That's definitely enough. Ugh.
We ballin'.
Yak Almighty did re-up their membership for 44 months.
That don't count.
Like I just said, idiots.
Idiots.
It says we balling. About fighting games at all. They're
Look
just
how
done.
bad this is,
Thank
bro.
you.
This audio's fucking fucked.
Lethal just did another
Like, come
$100.
on, man. You've been
super
doing
chat.
shit
Says
for
we
17
balling.
years. What are you
What is
doing
going
with
on
this
with Lethal
microphone shit,
tonight?
man?
He's
What is
probably
going on?
drunk and dumb and
All right,
gay.
Lethal, here's the deal. You ready? Because I gotta go.
He should take one shot for this dent before we leave, but like not no more, not anymore. Cause he acting like he gonna make a deal with
We
him.
just did another goal. Lethal,
Why?
stick around for a second. Ready?
Lethal, I want to call
Stick
you out.
around.
I want to pull you up from
Stick
the crowd
around
and
is
we're going to have a
insane.
fucking personal conversation right now, okay?
The dance is so forced. It's basically like, with how lame it is, he could just play a video of it. because he's mimicking his own time he did it the last time. I don't know. And now he's doing it extra. Like, I kind of don't want to show that on my stream now. Give me $100, I rewind it and play it in slow-mo. I'm paywalling looking at that. What the fuck, dude? I'd rather look at Boogiefoot. That shit was too much. Okay, now we're done. We
Yeah,
move
and I'm not
forward.
taking any more
We move
shots.
forward.
I'm
See, it's
done.
okay. We're
I
good
can't
now.
drink
Let
anymore.
me even
I
happen.
had too much at the last minute. Ethel, I don't know what the hell's going on with you.
Back to back.
Why are you gifting so much at the last minute? I have no idea, and I'm not
Anonymous
taking any
tipped
more shots.
$3.33. I love Phil dancing.
Same.
It truly brings out.
I didn't love it right there, though. I did not love it right there. I'm sorry.
I'm done. I can't drink anymore tonight. I had too much. But
He
we are at
specifically
how
requested
much?
withholders to give
This
money.
by far is the most
The withholders
successful
gave
stream I've ever
money, and he's like, "Why are you giving money,
Besides,
bro?"
The stream that I did
This kind is a
with
bag.
Kino Casino,
This is
and
weird, dude.
ages ago, the stream that I did, we had that over $2,000.
This is like the definition of not being thankful.
And I said tonight, this is it. This is if we
Get
hit
PWR for smart guys.
$500 to
Shit on PWR at the end of the stream and make him cry.
I don't know if anyone is here for that. That was hours ago. Now is the time, the last chance, because I got to get the fuck out.
He just got mad at this dude for giving him $350 at the end of the stream. Like, I'm not gonna rewind. It just happened. And now he's right after that, like actually right after that, saying, "Yo, if you want to give me some money, give it right now, so I can shave my face." I thought it was a joke. It was a joke goal. This is silly, dude. Just like I said, no matter what, the trolls win. Is he really gonna get more money and hit 3,500? He might. But if he don't, somehow, bro, it's at 1847. He is not getting 3,500, and he know he not. He just trying to milk people for all they got. This is an actual milking segment. It is. Unless crypto guy pull up and he can get his car to work, he is not getting 3,500.
I want to
It's
never
not
mention
happening.
it again.
It is not happening.
I was joking earlier.
I
and now
refuse
what
to
is
believe.
going
I
on?
can't.
I don't understand.
I can't believe.
I was joking earlier in the week, right? And then all of a sudden, boom, we had $1,000.
Like, he gonna run it
next
up,
day. I was
but
like,
he not
what?
getting
What is
3,500.
happening?
Not unless that crypto
So,
guy come back
Now
and he get
let's
his
do
car
it.
to work.
If we're
That's
gonna
the
ever do
one
it,
guy.
do it
That's
right
the
now.
Achilles heel. That's
Okay,
LeBron off the
yes.
bench. Ken and kick. Ken on kick. That's LeBron off the
$25
bench.
tip.
Nobody
What is
else matter.
happening? A $25 tip. Happy birthday, Phil. I love you. This and that here. Thank you for all your
How
years
is that
of content.
not gay?
Cheers, and I wish you
Like-
many more years of success. I'm looking forward
Someone-
to continuing to kick ass.
Someone inviting you and your wife to go see Hulk Hogan, your childhood hero, that's gay. But someone giving you money and literally saying, "I love you." You're not like, well, that's gay. You're like, oh my God, I'm so loved. Woo. You guys like me. You guys like me. You like me, right? Yeah. Woo.
Ass.
Cool.
Thank you.
That's
This
pretty gay, dude.
and
It's
Oh,
pretty fucking gay, actually.
Oh man, Brandon
I'm
would have loved the
exhausted.
stream.
that stupid Lego build took too much out of me.
Awkward.
Tired for no reason.
Tired for no reason. Bro, you've been tired since 2 p.m. 3 p.m. my time. He'd been tired since he played the game. You know, fun fact,
We're
fun fact, fun
1867,
fact, fun
bro.
fact. Everybody get your notepad out. Fun fact, Dark Side Phil, DSP Gaming, on his DSP Gaming channel, did a 10-hour plus stream. At least 10 hours, maybe even 12. He meet him halfway. He did an 11-hour stream and played one game. He did an 11-hour stream and played one game, and his pre-stream was 2 hours. The gameplay, 2 hours. Everything else has been fucking filibustering and hanging out
And eating
and weird
food.
begging segments and walking away and genuinely milking the clock. Like, when he upload everything from the night, he's probably gonna have 5, maybe 6 hours of footage. But it's like a 12-hour day of streaming. You don't even have 10 hours to upload? That means something went wrong.
What's the 1900 of support?
DSP used to do 7-hour marathons and he would upload 6 hours of footage. Now he do 11-hour marathons and he have 5 hours of footage. What happened?
On a stream. One of the most supported streams at all time. I back then, when I got that $2,000 tip, I wasn't tracking content.
It wasn't a $2,000 tip.
Me,
I'm not even gonna talk about that shit,
Ain't where I
man.
was, right?
But I'm just tell you that it wasn't that. This dude fucking lied about the weirdest shit. He's crying? Why is he crying?
Happy
PvP1.
birthday.
Suffer.
Don't
Cry.
die.
Bitch.
For the road.
Pussy boy, cry. Why is he crying though?
My wife.
Why
is
skip
an
the head
angel.
and saw him crying? Oh my god, because he's thinking about Kat. He's thinking about the lady that, according to him, he lied about her having cancer scares. She didn't actually have them. He lied about them. And he gonna cry after she get brought up?
Ding dong.
So
Let's see where we go. Ding dong die.
You as well have
In a
birthday.
cry.
Can I get a ding dong die for the road? There you go. Ding dong die. You got it. You got your ding dong die.
Ding dong.
My
die.
wife is an angel.
My wife is an angel.
My wife is my saving grace. My wife is
that
the
how you
reason
spell
why
it?
I'm so happy.
Oh my god.
Or is it
Does
Ding
this
Dong
count
Day?
PPP?
Of course, kill yourself, you moron.
Does this count? Does this count as him? This is him crying. You're not crying because
There it is.
PPP won, but do we declare a PPP victory? The fuck? Nah, we're gonna zoom all the way in and put him in the front. Nah, I'm gonna keep that super chat next to him.
And now, of course, I'm getting emotional.
We are crying tonight. Come on, cry, 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 cry,
See how
cry.
angry I was before I met Kat. You saw how angry I was, right?
Ding dong there.
Cry, 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 cry.
No,
cry.
I'm just sad.
Act like more of a soy boy, man baby. Really gonna make your wife proud. Now what? You gonna go drink? You gonna bring her back? You gonna bring her in the room? This might be a good drama segment. What's he gonna do? What you think he gonna do? Yo, buddy, I can't skip ahead, really. I'm on the edge of my seat. Yo, he gonna come back and Jenna gonna be next to him. Okay, no, I'm taking a shot. I think he got a napkin, so this isn't that exciting. Oh, man. Another shot. We're going to dedicate this shot to DSP. Crying. PPP won. You cried on stream, Phil. He's licking his screen right now. Yeah, DSP should drink. All right, big ups, everybody. 7654321. Get in the fucking ring.
Okay, there's that. This is gonna lead into something good though. Trust me. So I got Chat GTP. I got a subscription to Chat GTP, and Alfred was helping me out, trying to make up some merch ideas for the channel. So I got, all these images that I have, and I'm like, here's my character reference. I uploaded like 4 images, so it knows what I'm working with. And so it gives me a bunch of details, and then starts making the shirts. Let's see, this is all really cringe and corny, and I'm not going to turn this into actual merch, but it's just funny to see what the AI comes up with. Just one that's just the bow. This one's kind of cool. You went to that's insane. Walking through the something one stream at a time. Gaming through the night. Let's see. Just weird, funny stuff. I wanna try and make more stuff today too. Big ups to DSP. Yeah, that's the one I want to sell. Don't read the chat. WWE Champions of Drama. What does this one say? Why would you want to wear this one around? Look, I have a lack of self-awareness. The King of Salt. Press F to pay respects. But I don't know. It's some ideas, some things to work on. Dental code begging. Whatever that means. Wow, ad mitigation didn't work. That's what I say a lot, though. Fucking ad blocker not working. I did nothing wrong. Champions of Drama. Blow up the stream chat. Some images of them being worn. Wow, ad mitigation don't work. I did nothing wrong. There's hair over the crown for some reason. Yeah. It's a shame we got these tariffs. I would do Chinese drop shipping of of these. Make $1 million. I did nothing wrong. Tips Goa Met. Okay, then we took a break and did some DSP stuff. A comedy, The Downfall of DSP. The story of Phil Burnell, Dark Side Phil. It actually didn't fuck up any of the text. So there's ChatGTP and then also Sora, which is another generation thing. So these are scenes from the Dark Side Phil movie. Like there's the opening title card. We open with a tournament. DSP losing to an Asian. Another scene from the movie where he's trading in empty game boxes. And store employees like, what? There aren't games in these boxes. Let's see. Another scene. Give me the scene from the DSP movie where he's angry for having to wait for the doctor when his girlfriend you can see the whole prompt. But you get it. I told you, just give her a pill and leave her somewhere. More scenes. DSP story, written and directed by Detractor. And you can see he's playing like Dark Souls on the screen. The Downfall of DSP, written and directed by a Detractor. That's the scene. Here's the scene from the movie, apparently. I don't know what point that is. Don't know when we get to that one. A Detractor's story coming soon. Close. Yeah. So I'm gonna try and make more images. I kind of want to make an image of PPP watching DSP crying and laughing, but I want to do like a unique sort of prompt. I want to actually draw the image and just like point to things. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Give me a minute.
He's all right.
It's not muted, by the way.
That is the reason why I'm not angry anymore.
Cat is the
He
reason
is
he's not
very
angry.
angry though.
What a weird thing to set yourself up for, though. So if he's ever angry ever again, people would be like, well, I guess he doesn't have Cat around anymore. So he's basically he severed his ability to be angry, like, because now he's tied being angry to him and Cat not being happy together.
Anger is good.
All right, Phil. You really thought this through.
The Eat It rant from a year ago.
Hey.
Come on.
I did not know that he mentioned that, by the way.
Because I'm happy.
It's like so many other things.
I'm happy.
You can all come up with your own. Like, this dude's insane.
Oh, wait, I forgot
He
these.
called people retarded every week.
No, I'm not angry. It's another image. Jasper. There's him with his gin. Classic grinding moment. Here's another moment from The Downfall of DSP, perfectly capturing the stress and drama behind the scenes. Let me know if you want the Bank Leaks Discovery arc or the infamous WWE Champions plot twist next. So ChatGTP definitely knows. Oh, this is him pre-screening the June to King documentary and finding out that he got. Here's another scene from The Downfall of DSP, capturing that classic late night deep in the grind moment. Let me know which part of the lore you want to hit next. Stream meltdowns, troll call-ins, or the grand mobile game twist. Anyways.
He didn't call people retarded 5 years ago.
Oh yeah, you're right. Let's go ahead and take a look at that. That's my notifications. Oh shit, wrong one. Hold on. Let's go to his Twitter. Start where it all ends on the Twitter. Why does he always pick these images where he's like, his mouth is just like half open, like he's drooling? Okay. The Last of Us Season 2 premieres in 1 week. I give exactly 0 fucks, actually. It's like, Phil, you watched the first season. You gave a review of it. Like, I didn't watch the first season. I don't care. I give fewer fucks than you do. How did I end up having fewer fucks than 0 fucks? I don't care about this show. This Ellie looks like she has Down syndrome. This is the worst casting ever in the history of video game adaptations. I do not like this. I would not want to watch it. You did. I didn't. So you give more of a fuck than I do, buddy. That was the tweet.
That is the reason why I'm not angry anymore.
Yeah, you said that already.
Damn.
Because I'm happy.
Because I'm happy as he cries. What a comedy this dude is. This guy is such a fucking... He's such an unintentional joke. Because I'm happy as he cries. Literally in the middle of crying, he says, I'm happy. Okay.
Everything before her was another life.
Everything before her was another life. Well, yeah, that other life was Leanna Hangen, Panda Lee. But you want to pretend like she never existed for some weird reason.
His
Everything
parents
since I
was
met her
they
has
did a
been
bad
the
job
best.
raising him, I guess, right?
And I wish that for all of you.
No.
I really do.
No, you
That's
don't.
why I think that
I
so many
don't
people
want
out there are so
to
much
have...
and are hateful.
I don't want Kat anywhere near me,
I
bro.
think it's okay to
To be honest with
log
you.
DSP because I don't have a dumb wife to
ahead.
take advantage
I gotta
of
hurt
and
others
No,
to get
actually,
ahead,
like-
because you're not
manipulate.
happy.
Like Bob Hoskins and John Leguizamo, they were good casting.
You're right.
And are hateful and hate others and think
You
it's
seen a
okay
neck
to
on
step
Cat?
on others. I gotta step on others. To
I'll
get
be
ahead.
happy
I
to.
gotta hurt others to get ahead. Because you're not happy.
You're not happy.
Because if you were happy, you wouldn't
Yup.
want to crush
Yup.
others.
No BBW equals anger. That's it. That's the message of the day. Hold on. I got to screenshot that. That's the MOTD. No BBW equals anger. Somebody give Grim Galaxy a sub. I think they already got one. No BBW equals anger.
Back to back to back to back to
That was so
back to
sad
back.
before I had Cat,
Like
man.
Drake.
Rewind to the part where you told Cat to get a job.
$3.33. This is gayer than anything PPP Trip offered.
Oh my god. No, he's married. Big ups,
Everything before
Anonymous.
her.
The 333. Oh my god. Yeah.
Everything before
Dude, I can't wait to see PPP make fun of this. I can't wait. I hope he laughed for like an hour and specifically bring up him
back to
crying.
back to back to back.
I mean, he don't have a choice.
BRB,
Derek
How
Lewis,
are other people gonna watch this?
$3.33.
I hope
King
everybody
said
make fun
yes.
of it. I hope nobody feel bad for him. And he's like, I want that for you. No, you fucking don't. What do you really want for me? Because what is Cat to him? And what is he to Cat? For him to even want to push that on somebody else. Why are you forcing forcing your beliefs on me, Phil?
her.
He's forcing his beliefs on us.
Cat is the reason why I'm not angry anymore.
Yep, the king snake is crying. He's happy. He's so happy.
Everything before her was another life. Everything since I met her has been the best life.
Whoa, that's a crazy
And I wish
quote.
that for all of you.
Oh my god. AEW writers got that one. Let's see that again. Run that back.
Everything before her was another life. Everything since I met her has been the best life.
Damn.
And I
That's
wish
fucking
that for all
powerful.
of you. I really do.
That's powerful.
That's why I think that so many people out there are in pain and are hateful and hate others and think it's okay to step on others. I gotta step on others.
Yeah, you better think about the trolls. The same way he did that stupid, I'm calling it stupid because I know he didn't do whatever that shit was in real life. When he did that soulmate speech, she's my soulmate. And then when Kat was there next to him in real life and people was bringing up soulmate and shit, he wanted to brush it off and he wanted to move on to the next topic. Like, bro, you really like being more romantic with your wife through your stream than on real life factually. Really? Really? Come on. That's lame. Like, really? Like, ... really? Like, what, you gonna email this to her? Honey, I said this about you on my stream. Fucking email her or something. I don't want to hear this. Why we gotta hear this? Think about this. Like I said one time when this dude was crying. This is some asshole who people know because he played video games. Why do we have to hear this at all? Why are we even a part of this? You just the guy who play games. Fucking shut up and dribble. Asshole. If LeBron gets to go on a speech like this, at least they gotta like win a championship first.
To get it.
What championship DSP won?
That's why I think that so
He
many.
didn't even hit the goal today.
Back to back to back to back. Like
He didn't
Drake.
even hit the goal, man.
Derek's Twitter tipped
Hey, it's Derek.
$3.33. Horse in the stable is the key to happiness.
I agree. I never thought I would agree with Derek's Twitter. But for once, I can say I agree with Derek's Twitter.
Yes, everything in the world is Tevin's fault. That's correct.
If it's so evil to step on others, why did he want to do the Kino Casino shit? He needed to do it. He had to find a means to an end or something. And it's like, he kind of did it earlier when he pointed at the background and he said, look at everything I have. It's like, dude, you don't have anything substantial. It's not even arguable, like factually. Didn't get anything substantial out of all of that weird shit he did that he actually regret doing.
Many people
It's kinda
out there
lame.
are in pain.
And now he crying. And now he
That's why I
literally
think
crying on stream. Suffer. Cry
That's
more.
why I think that so
Cry
many
more,
people out there
Phil.
are so much
Cry more. Because I was right and you was wrong.
and hate others and think it's okay to step on others. I gotta step on others to get
No.
ahead. I gotta hurt.
I think it's okay to step on dark side, Phil. For like thousands of fucking reasons at this point. I'm not really stepping on anybody else. But that's just me. But like he really think this way because he's a lol cow. Because he's the fucking most hated lol cow, dude. Plus he's the main character. He don't know about anybody else struggle. He actually downplay other people's struggle. And he get piggy tapped and then he become the victim. Everybody bully me, so that means everybody bully everybody and everybody hate everybody. I'm supposed to believe with a straight face the only good people in the world, or at least the only good people on the whole internet, which is the same fucking thing, is Dark Side Phil, guy who lied about animals dying, being dead, and lied about his wife dying, being dead, and lied about his parents dying and being dead, based on what he say. That guy and his audience of stupid people and whatever the fuck Derek was and whatever the fuck Darziak was. Those people and Kat, the dented queen. These are the people who are good people in the world and everybody else suck.
Hurt others to get ahead. Hate or in
He
pain
might be right.
and are hateful.
No BBW
Hate
equal
others and
anger.
think it's okay
I'm
to
pretty
step
mad
on
right
others.
now.
I gotta step on others.
Oh,
to
some
get
shit,
ahead. I gotta
TBH.
hurt others to get ahead.
Just
'Cause
saying.
you're not
NGL.
Because if you were happy, you wouldn't want to crush others. You would need to crush others because you would be okay.
You wouldn't need to crush others because you're getting
There's so
crushed
many
by your
people out
wife.
there who are hurting and no
Oh, man,
one
he
to
keep
get
going,
ahead.
too, about the
I gotta
hurting
hurt
thing.
others to get ahead because you're not happy. Because if you were happy, you wouldn't want to
It's such a
crush
good
others.
speech. Plus the
You
crying.
would
I wish you
need to
cried more
crush
though.
others because you would be okay. There's so many people out there who are hurting and no one gets it.
He wiped the
Out there who
tear.
are hurting and no one gets it.
With the birthday layout. And I didn't put that there. That's his layout. This is baked in the original content. On the back end of getting $300 fucking dollars from a guy, did he even shout him out? I don't even know if he shouted that dude out, and he still owe a shot. I think.
There's so many
His layout say he
people
owe
out
a
there
shot.
who are hurting and no one gets
Let's
it.
make that a sticker for 10 gift subs.
Once you get it, you don't need to do that anymore. You don't need to be upset about every little idiot who says something.
Oh shit, here we go. This is it, y'all. Get the wallet ready. PPP style shill. If I hit the B-Day goal,
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself.
we're gonna make a new emo, bud. DSP wiping a tear from his cheek is gonna be the new
Back to back to
emote.
back.
I'm not bringing it up again. This is it. This is your only shot.
You can
Others
speak
and
chat
think it's
tips
okay to step on others. I gotta
$3.33.
step on
Man,
others
the
to get
psychopathy in
ahead.
this
I
cringe
gotta hurt
display
others to
runs
get ahead.
deep.
Because you're not on others.
Read this. Big ups. Bug on DSP's chair. Man, these. I shouldn't try to read that word. Psychopathy in his cringe display runs deep. Yeah, it's pretty good. I can't wait to see other
I
people
gotta
watch this
step on
later.
others to get ahead. I gotta hurt others to
I'm
get
stepping
ahead.
on
'Cause you're
DSP
not
right now
happy.
by making
Because if
fun
you
of
were
him
happy, you
crying.
wouldn't want to crush others. You would need to crush others.
Oh man,
Because you would be
poor
okay.
guy. He's just chilling.
There's so many people out there who are hurting, and
What do you
no
mean by
one
that?
gets it.
Like cancer?
Once you
Wait,
get it,
this is the wipe I already had,
no one
right?
gets it.
Yeah, that's the wipe.
People out there who are hurting, and no one gets
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna laugh at it anymore.
it. Once you get it,
Gunbusters?
you don't need to do that anymore. You don't need to be upset about every little idiot who says something about you, every little moron who pokes at you. You know, you don't need to hyper
raise the
focus
volume
on
for
the
this.
negative. You can just be
'Cause he's
positive
mumbling
about
anyway.
the good things in your life. And people don't get it. They don't, because they don't have that. And I feel bad.
They don't have
but I
what?
can't make you understand that until
A
you have it.
wife?
So I wish
Stop
that,
forcing
I
your
wish that
beliefs
upon
on
all of you,
people.
because my life is so much better.
Okay, I said I wasn't gonna laugh again. I'm sorry. I'm not even laughing. I'm applauding his performance. That's it.
Yay!
Oh man, I feel like I watched Hogan pick up Andre the Giant or something, dude. I couldn't even contain myself.
Now, wait a minute, man.
I actually couldn't contain myself. I physically clapped.
Best in
I
soft
physically
assembly.
clapped.
Octopus emoji. Tipped $14.
Oh, man.
Wait a minute, no. You trolls are hateful because you're watching a hateful restreamer instead of in bed cuddling with a titan, also soft feminine twink unlike D. S. P. Who stays up all night flirting with P.
P. Big ups, best and softest femboy squid. Okay, we're going back again. I don't even know what to say, dude. I don't even know what to say. Oh yeah, big ups, Jeff Oliver. The 5 give subs. Adding to the the birthday goal.
You know, you don't need to hyper focus on the negative. You can just be positive about the good things in your life.
Isn't he doing that?
And people don't get it.
People don't get it?
They don't. Because they don't have that.
Oh yeah, he
And I
ended
feel
up crying
bad,
again.
but I can't make
I can't
you
believe he
understand
cries
that
again.
until
Why
you
would you
have
do
it.
this to me, man? They
So
never stop.
I wish that upon all of you. Because my life is so much better because of my wife.
My life is so good right now.
And I feel bad that so many people don't have that.
Again,
And they
have
just stand
what?
there and they're so upset about everything. Every little fucking thing. Who cares?
Who cares about
Who
what?
cares that Ethan Ralph lives in a shack in Mexico?
No.
Who cares about...
No one's mad about him living in a shack in Mexico. Like, what are you telling people to not be mad about? Why can DSP be mad about stuff? It was okay for him to be mad. It's okay for him to be mad. He still get mad on stream. Don't get it twisted. And when he do get mad on stream, he say stuff like he had to get something off his chest, or he had frustration that he had to release, or some shit like that. How can he be mad? Why does he have the right to be mad and other people can't be mad? Solange made a whole song about it. I got a lot to be mad about. I can be mad. If you can be mad, I can be mad too. We can both be mad. I'm putting on a cape. I'm getting super mad, baby.
Cog, who doesn't have a toilet that flushes?
Like, what if I'm mad about tariffs? Or what if I'm mad about medical bills? Can I not be mad about that then? What if I'm mad about the price of food? What if I'm mad about gift subs being $6 instead of $5? What can I be mad about? I'm not mad about Ethan Ralph and his living situation. I don't know what he's talking about. Making fun of a guy don't mean you're mad.
Society tipped $3.33. Who cares that Ethan Ralph has illegal, offensive sex?
$1.
Big ups Couture
DSP don't
for the
care.
dollar. He would have never lost weight if it wasn't for Kent.
It's an actual quote too. I would have never lost weight if it wasn't for my wife, if it wasn't for Kat. It's like she would have never gained weight if it wasn't for you? Question mark? Dot, dot, dot. Exclamation mark? Question mark?
Right?
Right.
Who cares that Ethan Ralph lives in a shack in Mexico?
But I think he think when people make fun of people, that mean they're mad. Like, what? This dude grew up. I say grew up, but he grew up during like 5 eras. He grew up during like the Jerry Springer, Maury era. The people like me, the people who watched that shit weren't mad at those people. What the hell? They're like silly NPCs. Ethan Ralph is like a silly NPC that you can make fun of because you do different stuff than the other ones. I don't know. I'm wording it in like inhumane style way. But yeah, come on, you get the idea. Because you make fun of a guy, don't mean you mad about life. And it don't mean you hate him either. It's all about the context or something. I don't know.
Who cares about Cog, who doesn't
Fun
have
fact, DSP in his Twitch chat said that he hated me way before I even got close to saying I even almost hate him, even during a saltiest pre-stream. I don't have a screenshot. It's an old thing. But he was like, I hate people like Tevin for something like that.
Watching you since Fallout 3.
Big ups Kawhi Rob. Guess what? You're wrong. Because it do count. 31 out of 47.
a toilet that flushes, right?
Oh, this is also him making fun of Ralph and Cog.
Who cares?
While acting like he don't want to make fun of him.
Who cares that Ethan Ralph lives in a shack in Mexico? Who cares about Cog, who doesn't have a toilet that flushes, right?
He could have just told P that he had another stroke instead of lying about Ket dying of cancer.
Yeah, why not? Why couldn't he message Triple P and say, yeah, you may notice that I look kind of funny sometimes and people make fun of me and call it the stroke face and the slant face. Well, that's because I did have a stroke. Why not? He could lie about people having cancer scares and animals dying. Can't lie about himself in a negative way at all. That's kind of fucked.
Who cares
That's their morality
about
compass.
this guy that said this or this guy?
Like, if you're gonna go hog wild and lie about all kind of crazy stuff, why can't you just lie about your own situation being bad? Yeah, P, I have horrible diarrhea and gout. The gout flared up, and I think my cancer acting up, and Furtado is coming back. Like, come on, anything except saying whatever he did. Maybe except not the right word.
That said that. Who cares about this guy that makes crap content? Who gives a fuck about any of it?
Who gives a fuck about anything?
About Cog.
So what should we care about? Him being average at video games and quitting most of them? Because he don't even finish them now.
Have a toilet that flushes.
What should we care about?
Who cares?
What do I have
about
permission
this
to
guy
care about?
that said this or this guy that said that?
I'm supposed
Who
to
cares
care about
this guy
supporting
that
my
makes
wife?
crap content? Who gives a fuck about any of it?
Because you don't do that. I care about
would you
cooking
care?
for my significant other.
Don't you have something better to do?
Yeah, cooking for my significant other.
Don't you have something you actually like?
Yeah, being nice to people around me.
You don't like
You don't do that either, DSP.
So
Wait,
why would that be what you're doing?
you don't like what? Making fun of him?
Don't you have
Bro, I
something
love
you
making fun of
actually
DSP.
like? That said that. Who cares about this guy that makes crap content?
I don't love making fun of Cog and Ethan Ralph because I don't do it. I have a
don't get it.
passion. I have a passion for shitting on Dark Side Phil.
I don't understand it.
Cry more. Wipe more tears. Wipe more tears. Wipe
understand
more tears.
You don't have to. I understand.
Oh,
you don't
man.
have to like what I'm saying. You have to say, I get it. Why would I focus on that? What is wrong?
I like him
with
saying you have to say. You have to feel the way I want you to feel or else you're
And
wrong.
I'm happy now. I don't need to anymore.
Mojito Fishy
Ever
tipped
again.
$4.20.
I don't have to listen to any of this nonsense.
Take a shot,
Guys,
Phil.
have your own BBWs. Leave me alone. Me. Free.
Back to back
Your
to
own
back to back to back to
BBW, leave
back.
me alone.
Like Drake.
Wilhelm Screen tipped $3.33. Remember when he shit-talked RTU for bring up troll in a celebration? This is his fucking birthday?
Oh yeah, this is one of my favorite things from the little documentary. Definitely in the early parts, he was like, "Whoa, Rich is bringing up trolls for his 10,000 sub anniversary celebration type deal. Why would he do
Back to
that?
back
He
to
was
back
sweating
to
so
back
hard.
to back to
Why would he
back.
bring up trolls during that?
DSP Historical
Bring
Society
up trolls
tipped
during every event ever of his
$3.33.
life?
I like to crap on DSP so
It's a
much I'm willing
birthday
to pay for it.
Big ups, Mojito Fishy, the 420, Wilhelm Screen, the 333, and DSP Historical Society, the 333.
Sense from the drama sector, whatever it's called.
Oh,
I
God.
can just listen happy now along with me.
I can't wait to go back and see how long
And I'm
this segment
happy
was,
now I
because you
don't
know he
need
could have
to
played
anymore.
Minecraft.
Ever again.
You know he could have played it.
I don't have to listen to any of this nonsense from the
He could have played
drama
Minecraft and
sector,
cried.
whatever it's called. I can just
Crycraft?
be me.
Cried craft?
Today I played games. I ate food for my wife. I made an insane amount
Call her a
of money.
slut.
Why would I be sad?
Call somebody a slut.
I'd be retarded to be sad.
You would be held back.
That's what just happened today.
Because he
You
said
know?
that word mean held back, so he
Like,
would be held
Oh,
back.
let me now go crap on some people. No, I'm not going to do that. I don't need to.
You're not crapping. I mean, you kind of did, but you're not crapping on people, but you are being slightly unthankful constantly by bringing up that you could have got more. Because he's probably going to do it again.
You
I
don't
hope you
have
bring it
to-
up again.
I
Bring up the
understand.
$3,000
You
again.
don't have to like what I'm saying. You have to say, I get it.
I get
Why
it,
would I
Phil.
focus on that? What is wrong with me?
Why does he focus on being
And I'm happy now and I don't need to anymore.
happy?
Ever again.
Worded wrong, but like
I
he
don't have to
focused
listen
on
to
trying
any
to
of this
prove that
nonsense
he's
from the
happy by
drama
saying
sector,
he
whatever it's
is.
called.
What's the point?
I can
Why?
just
Why
be
you
me.
trying to prove this to
Today I played
random
games.
people
I
online?
ate food for my wife. I made an insane amount of money. Why would I be sad? I'd be retarded to be sad with what had just happened today. You know? Like, oh, let me now go crap on some people. No, I'm not going to do that. I don't need to. All right. I got to get out of here, but we have more shout outs to do. Let's see. Jalen with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Jalen. I think I called that out, but I don't know if I did.
Okay, that's pretty much it for the clip.
At this
huh?
point, I can barely see straight.
I'd be retarded to be sad. Was crying just like 5 minutes earlier. Might have to make that into a short. I'd be retarded to be sad. I'm sad. I'm so sad, you guys. I'd be retarded to be sad. And that makes me sad. It wouldn't be monetized though because shorts are way more strict when it comes to language. Like with a longer video, you can't curse within the like first 5 minutes, but after that, it doesn't really matter. But shorts are like less than a minute, so basically a no-go. What's this?
Phil, sweetie, if you live here, I'm staging an immediate gay intervention. I feel like I'm in a horror film, frankly. Phil better have a very good explanation for summoning this cum-milking dragon from Wales. What is this place? I'm not exactly seeing the emphasis on the gated community part that Phil harps about. It's more of an urban-style survival simulator. I can't decide if this place needs a glow-up or an exorcism. Phil, wherever you are, I hope you're ready to explain yourself. Oh dear, fellow African-American, did his shirt say Gout Gout? What a fantastic name. I'm sure Phil would find that extremely amusing.
Big up Scout Gout. I forgot about Gout Gout.
Philip,
Never
someone
forget
is at the
Gout Gout.
door. Could you get it? I'm doing the laundry right now, for Christ's sake.
Cat, I can't. I have to stream in 5 hours from now, and I'm having issues with the hardware that connects to the output of the power cable.
Ugh, why do I put up with this? This motherfucker owes me a honeymoon to Japan from 5 years ago. Ugh, I should have kept that damn gun.
You can take it with you on the plane, Cat.
Oh, hi there. You must be the voluptuous Mrs. Burnell.
Or the bus.
So nice to meet you. May I come in?
Holy shit, you are a dragon.
That I am, my dear. Your raccoon-like eyes don't deceive you, and I'm anatomically correct in all the right places. That said, where is my dear Philip at? I'm here to assist him with his computer level 1 tech issues.
Yeah, he's in his room.
I must say you have a splendid home, Mrs. Bonnell. I see those tips, super stickers, super chats, subs, PayPal, and other levels of contributions have done Philip very well.
Yeah. Thank you, I guess. I never see those tips, though. We have separate bank accounts. He said it would be very complicated to set up, resulting in some long-term tech issues, and that his schedule would not allow him the time to set it up.
Oh my, that sounds very logical and not a lie at all. I'm sure Phil did everything possible anyway. May we continue?
Yeah, of course. Follow me this way.
I'm quite positive it would be hard to lose you, Mrs. Bonnell. You have an absolutely stunning living room. Love the golden accent marks throughout the home. It
Oh, mine's
really
coming today.
penetrates the senses, Mrs. Burnell. Oh, by the way, may I call you Catherine?
Sure.
Who is this freak? Another of Phil's kid-loving fans.
You must be the infamous Jenna, the sister of Catherine, formerly known as Miss St. Jean. So glad to meet a fellow fellatio lover. Dirty talking, ball busting, biting, ball gripping, throbbing penetration, begging, frauding, face fucking.
It's all in the
fisting
actual
type
list of
individual
interests.
Like yourself.
Someone shoot this nigga.
And I do enjoy your work, Jenna, but I'm an all-the-way-through type of dragon, if you catch my drift. As completion is, oh, so important, as there is no such thing as excessive release, my dear. Something that this family is in short order of.
What the fuck? Was that a diss?
You can reach Phil by going upstairs.
Thank you, Catherine. And for Jenna, I'll see you on OnlyFans.
Fuck off, motherfucker.
Yeah, is this like a re-upload?
Hi, Darziak. Thank you for pulling through. I have been having issues with my computer setup all day. I
think I saw this one.
And I can't afford this right now. It's slowing my resurgence, and I don't want the trolls winning this one. It's been a long time coming. I want them to know that the king will never lose his majestic crown.
No worries, Phil. As a 280-year-old gay-thrusting dragon from Wales, I have unparalleled knowledge of computers and cum inflation. But I will need more components, though. Where do you keep them?
It's deep in my closet.
I bet it is.
It might be the new internal image capture card that arrived today. Also, I hope it wasn't too difficult to get here. My trolls are always on guard, making it a chore to roam in my own neighborhood. I have to protect my family, you know?
Very sensible thinking, Phil. I came here with such ease, many times.
I had to move the card. So, it might be behind those boxes.
Take your time, Phil. I will stay right here. Oh, by the way, Phil, could you do me a cock-solid favor? I got this itch on my pink throbbing horn, which I'm not able to reach. Would you be
Oh,
a dear
no.
and give it a tug?
I think this is-
I meant to scratch.
I think this is a replay. It's a re-upload from 45 minutes ago. You're just re-uploading old videos. It is a good one, though. That is the
No, I never
artist
played
behind the
SpongeBob
coloring book.
Lego. No, I did not.
What's this clip?
So there's the legs. Then they say put on the head. And the arms. What? The arms don't fit. Unless they rotate? They don't. The arms are defective. I'm serious. Because they're expecting that the arms will fit on flush, moving straight forward. They don't. The arms only snap on facing the body or facing outside of the body. I'll show you. See that? That's the only way the arms fit. They actually, in the picture, show the arms aiming forward, but the arms don't twist. The arms are solid. So they can't face forward. So it's actually not possible. Huh. That's weird. That seems like a design flaw. Like the arms are supposed to have these hooks aiming a different direction and they mismanufactured it.
Yeah, they
So, I don't know what to say about
mismanufactured
that.
it.
They also show the bug.
The Lego fucked it
Remember,
up. Stupid Lego
the-
company.
The skeletons are archers, right? Uh-oh. Want to crush other. Well, guess what? The hand won't hold the bow either. Okay, it does. You have to have it hold the front of the bow. The only thing I can think of, what if I rotate these arms? Oh, wait a minute. Okay. You had to reverse the arms.
I was actually stupid.
Okay, I got it.
Okay.
If you reverse the skeleton arms, they work. Okay.
Bugged skeleton mechanics.
Got it. And then it's fireworks for my birthday. Okay.
Oh, what a fantastic birthday bash. Ooh. At least he finished it in one marathon.
You're saying there's another one. There's not. Uh-oh. We got another problem. You're saying
Lego
there's
fucked
another
up
one to go on
again.
top of that. There isn't. Yeah.
Yeah. They fucked it
I'm
up.
missing a piece.
They mispackaged it.
You're saying there's another one of these squares to go on top of that square. There's no square to go on that square. Come on.
What were they thinking?
Doesn't exist. This is a bust. This Lego build is too complex. It's actually less pieces than the succulent build, but it's more complex and it's not working. It's boring. And there's a piece missing for sure. It says you're supposed to take this and put another 4 square on it. There's no other 4 square and I haven't lost any parts. What are they talking about? There's nothing here. Nope. Empty. Look. Yeah, this ain't good. I'm actually getting agitated. There's a piece missing. What am I supposed to do? Fuck it, I guess.
Fuck it. Rage quit the Minecraft
There's a
Legos.
piece missing. I just ignore it and see if I can build it without it. It's not there. And I've dropped no pieces. So, all right.
Oh no.
So this,
Cat
ignore
ate
the one
one.
that goes on top of it. This one's supposed to go here.
Cat ate another piece.
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. What would happen if I put this image into ChatGPT? Would it be able to generate
So
like
I'm
a
ignoring.
thumbnail?
There's supposed to be a 1 height block here that's missing. There's nothing I can do about it. It doesn't have it in the set. Yep.
Let's see how well it's going to make that.
Okay. They want to do this and then this.
I'm going to be like, make it a YouTube thumbnail.
And they want me to put this over here. Like that. I guess that's the base of the sword. Yep, that's it. So I am missing a piece for sure. The piece is supposed to elevate this 1 more higher, and I don't have it.
One more higher, yes, of course.
But I have an extra piece here that I'm not supposed to even have. See? So they gave me this piece by accident. So what I can do is take these extra pieces and simulate the platform. Because I have enough. Yep.
What a great idea
that
this
should do
was,
it.
Philip. What a great idea for a stream. It's just use
Yeah, that
fucking
should do
around with Legos.
Done, because I had extras anyway. Okay. It actually gave me a lot of extras. Well, good thing. Okay, so that's 1 and 2. We're heading into bag number 3 now. Bag number 3 is the actual diamond sword.
Okay. Here's my prompt. Very simple.
All right. Well,
Very basic.
We've had
Make a high quality
a
YouTube
complete
thumbnail based off
slowdown
this
of
rough
support and
sketch.
interaction. Besides Andy screaming that I did the wings upside down on the character that I don't care about.
Fuck you,
He's
Andy.
been screaming for about 45
Quit
minutes.
screaming.
About it.
Dumb bitch.
Let's do a shot. Let's see. Let's do this one. Peach lemonade. I owe you guys shots. Let's do a peach lemonade shot, shall we? Shit.
Take a shot.
I need to grab. Hold on. I need to grab napkins.
Great.
Yeah, I didn't grab them. Be right back. I'm just gonna go grab some napkins quickly.
You didn't have
Okay.
napkins near you? I thought he did. Okay.
Oh, so what are we learning? Number 1, we're learning that the most support came in when people just wanted to wish me a happy birthday and chill with me. Not when I played Schedule 1, not when I ate food, and not when I'm building Legos, but just when they wanted to hang out with me. That's kind of interesting, right? That's number 1. Number 2, I guess people just don't want to see me without the beard because I made the offer earlier in the week. We didn't hit it then. I made the offer today, and we've had almost no support since I made the offer.
That's begging.
So I guess people just don't care about me
Oh my
shaving
God.
off the beard, which is fun.
Look at this. I didn't even specify who's who. I didn't even give them like a whole lot of details of them. I don't know. I didn't even get Chat GTP a whole lot of details about the people in there. I can after this one. But that's so good. Wow. Okay, now I'm gonna make it a little bit more accurate.
Fine.
Super
I guess
fun.
I'll just have it forever till I die.
Till you die. Forever. Until you're
I
gonna
made
live
the offer,
forever.
But no one is trying to get it, so it is what it is. All right. All
It
right.
is
Let's
what it is.
continue.
The classic.
All
quote.
right. It is time for the peach lemonade shot.
You didn't give me your money, so
For my
I guess
birthday
I'm not
stream.
gonna
Here we
shave
go.
my
I
goatee.
finally got napkins. Here we go. Okay. Every 100, I take another shot. Every 150, we hit another goal. If we hit 3,500 by the end of the stream, I will shave my beard. But only today, only this Lego build and any other things we do at the end, that's it. So this is it. I'm not offering this again. Today will be the day for the beard shaving, and that's it. One day only. First time in 15 years to shave the beard. If we get $3,500 of support by the end of the stream, I don't think we're going to hit it. What's up, Andre the DJ? 45 months as a member says happy birthday with the Jasper emote. Thank you, Andre the DJ. Appreciate that. Okay.
Okay.
All right, let's continue.
Drink. Pause. Okay. All right. Here's my new prompt. We got this, and I uploaded the 2 images. Got PPP here, DSP crying here. And I'm like, not bad, but replace the person on the left side with the person in the first image. Secondly, replace the person on the right side with the person in the second image. Lastly, make the person who is crying be displayed on a computer monitor. Let's see what it comes up with that.
I feel like we should break up Lego streams from now on to late night chill streams and not do them like this. Like, this is a test, and the test is basically telling us don't do it like this. This takes too long. It's too boring. We would much like to do this at a chill stream where we relax and talk. I'm trying to turbo through it to finish it tonight. It's boring, isn't it? Like, I really just want this to end at this point. So let me finish the build. Put it in the background. Let's chill for a little bit after that, okay? I'm sorry, because some people wanted Minecraft. I'm sorry. It's too time consuming.
Sorry.
Let's finish this
I'm
build,
sorry.
Okay.
I need an
I don't know
entire
what it
segment
is.
dedicated to
I
crying.
just built it for 2 hours. I don't even know what we just built. The Minecraft Lego sword outpost build. Oh my God.
Oh
All
my
right.
God.
2 hours of work. It was painstaking.
Painstaking 2 hours
We
of
have
work
many
to build a
extra
Lego.
pieces we don't even need.
I thought you were missing pieces.
It actually legit was missing a piece. But we had enough extra pieces to make up for it.
Uh-oh, it's making it.
So, guess what? We're going to put this into my background right now. Let's do it.
Oh my
Put away all
god,
the
they
extra
look
pieces.
so good. Look at this. You see that my prompt there, and that's what it came up with. Wow, it's really high def too. This is the 1080p thumbnail. There's a few changes I think I can make.
That was a pretty complex build. Honestly, the succulent flower build I did before this one was easier. Whew. But in 2 hours, I turboed through it. We got it done. Even drunk. Okay. Not even really drunk, but buzzed. Okay. So. Let's do it. Ready? 2 hours of work. Oh, man.
Oh man, okay. Jeez, he's so boring. Okay, here's my next prompt. Very nice. A few changes. Make the person on the right side have more of a pog face instead of his tongue sticking out. Secondly, add some visible tears to the person on... Wait, I have to swap that. Got my left and right mixed up. Lastly, make the background resemble the inside of a casino. See what comes up with that. No, the left side have more of a pog. On the right side.
That looks good. That looks good. Oh.
Oh, it looked so good.
Oh.
What is he
that
doing?
That was so much work.
So much
that
work?
That actually looks good in my background.
That was so much work.
Thankfully, it looks really good in my background. The sword stands out.
No, the book is not arrived.
Characters. Oh my god. I'm not kidding, guys. I couldn't even talk with you for like 2 hours. I had to focus on that so hard.
Whoa.
Oh, it looks good.
Whoa. It's made
All
for
right.
kids. It's made for children.
I can't imagine. Someone just watched this video for over 2 hours. It's 2 hours and like 12 minutes. If you watched
that was your idea.
This build, thank you. What is it? The sword outpost build? Good lord.
Wow, so that was that. Okay. Cool, dude. The Minecraft Lego is a complete success because he complained about not getting money while he was doing the Minecraft Legos. Let me, God damn it, let me check this out. Okay, there we go. Tefiachu 1 month after the tragedy. Oh, take a look at this. It did it all. It added visible tears to DSP. It gave PvP more of a pog face. And it's from the inside of a casino. Clearly. Very nice. God, it's so good. So effective. It all started with this one sketch. I just made the sketch. And then it came up with that. Then I specified the people. Changed it to that. Made a few changes. That's what it came up with in a very short amount of time. Okay. A lot has happened. So why not take a look at the sub box as opposed to going through previous tabs. Is that Chat GTP? Yes. It's all Chat GTP. The 4.0 model. There are different models you can use. That's not even like the most advanced one, even. We got the pre-stream watch party at 12:30, so about an hour and a half. You like me? Every clip is just going to be that. So we're going to have to scroll down a little bit more because we've pretty much seen the only thing you want to see when it comes to, I guess the food. There is the food.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort. Cody, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
Okay, let's get started. So first off, I have $1.01 tip for a troll. This idiot actually said, you're celebrating your birthday by sitting in your office alone. I just went and spent time with my wife. I just ate the most amazing meal. My wife is nearly in tears. Because I told her how nice her meal was and she's feeling so happy. You know?
God, just everyone in that everyone in that condo is just crying nonstop. I was like, this burger you made me, yum good. And she just started crying. Oh, okay.
Because I told her how nice the most amazing meal. My wife is nearly in tears.
Nearly. Okay, so it's like she almost started crying. That's cool.
Because I told her how nice her meal was and she's feeling so happy. You know, she's rethinking her career. So I'm not sitting alone.
What?
I'm sitting with a community of people. My wife.
What? He was like, this is so good. You should quit your job and go be a cook somehow. Phil, you know that like requires education. She would have to go back to school. You can't just like show up and be like, my husband says I make the best meals. And they're like, oh my God, you're hired. Like, what the fuck?
Wife, my cat, people online watching me. You're the one sitting alone, sending me $1.01 tip, crying
you gave me
into
money.
your fucking Wheaties about how lonely you are, bitch. Anyway, I received a $2 tip.
Snort of defiance. You have no life. It's like, how do you know that guy isn't also married? He could be married to a wife who is superior to Kat. He could be in an actual house and not a condo. He can have his shit together enough that he can blow $1 to just throw at your feet and say, bend down and pick it up, you stupid piggy bitch. And then you do it and you get all mad and pissy about it. But yeah, let's just assume that guy's just a loser. What did he say exactly?
Wheaties about how lonely you are.
You're crying in your Wheaties about how lonely you are. He didn't say he was lonely. But let's just make shit up, huh?
She's rethinking her career.
My wife is crying.
I'm not sitting alone. I'm sitting with a community of people.
You are alone. Like, literally, you are alone.
My wife.
You're looking at a camera and you're pretending like there's a bunch of people there with you.
Wife, my cat, people.
I have a wife. I have a cat. What about all the other animals? You want to mention them, or are we hiding them?
Online watching me.
Because you're afraid that if people find out about it, you'll get evicted.
You're the one sitting alone, sending me $1.
How do you know he's alone?
$1 tip, crying into your fucking
He's not crying. How is he crying? He's just making fun of you.
Wheaties about how
and he's imagining cereal for some reason, crying into your Wheaties.
Lonely you are, bitch. Anyway,
you gave me money, so fuck you. You gave me money, so that means you're stupid. Well, you are right about that one thing, Phil. Anyone who gives you money is fucking stupid.
The $2 tip.
Snort.
Oh, let's see. I'll go back in time and throw off a cliff whoever made the society norm to eat salad with a fork spoon for life. Salad with a spoon? How would you eat salad with a spoon? For the record,
I don't know. The same way you eat ramen noodles with a spoon.
How exactly would you eat salad with a spoon?
You get the reference?
Joe
you
Taco says, release the recipes for the birthday meals. My wife said she made it on the fly. She said she made those turkey burgers with so many ingredients.
The pasta salad was just like, it came from a plastic bin that you order from Walmart or Target or whatever. She didn't make that. She just opened up the container and dumped it into a paper plate. And the turkey burger is literally just like a turkey patty, which is like a bun and like a bunch of sauce on it. Like she put a turkey patty, a frozen turkey patty into a frying pan, a well-oiled frying pan, and then just like fried it and then put it on bread and gave it to you. Like, it's not impressive, dude.
ingredients.
It's literally like bachelor food.
Seasoning, breadcrumbs, some kind of juice she put in there.
Some kind of
like
juice?
She was telling me as I was downstairs, and it blew my mind. I was like,
Yeah, no.
save that stuff. That's a secret recipe.
We all
Use
know
that
where it
when
came
you cook
from.
in the future, right?
Right, yeah, totally, I believe you.
That burger was damn good. All right, shall we get to shout outs? So first off,
I got the drip going. I got the drip going. I got the drip going.
I made my wife cry because I was like, you should quit. You know that job you're miserable at? You always complain about how much it sucks. You quit and you should go be a chef. And she just starts crying because she can't believe how stupid her husband is to suggest such a thing. So you like gave her you like gassed her up, gave her a bunch of fake hope, like the way that the Kino Casino did for you. Did you call her a queen too while you were at it? Jesus. Is this the latest one? Let's see. Yeah, okay.
Tyler, play the game. We have the original Backpacker Moonshine corn whiskey. Okay, actually brewed from corn. I've never had any liquor brewed from corn before, so this is kind of interesting. Blue Flame Moonshine. Are you ready for this? This moonshine, Old Smoky Moonshine, are you ready? 128 proof. This is over 60% liquor, 64% liquor.
I'm salivating at the goddamn mouth. Salivating.
Every $100 of support that I receive today, you guys will choose what you want me to do. Do you want me to do one of these shots? Do you want me to do the corn moonshine? Do you want me to do the blue flame? And I'm hoping that today I'll be able to try it all. Like, I want to try both moonshines. I'd like some of the 99 fruit stuff. Tastes good. So hopefully we get a good variety of stuff today. Okay? But I have to lay down the law because something happened a month ago in the final hour of the marathon as I was basically wrapping it up and I was trying to do my conclusion to what I thought about the Five Nights at Freddy's series, having played it during the marathon. All of a sudden, an insane amount of support came in. Do you remember? It was like a giant super chat and a giant super chat and a bomb of subs and a giant super chat. And it all hit at once. But here's the problem with that. The marathon was over. So I was like, well, now I owe you guys all these shots. So I was like downing shots. And then the marathon went offline. You guys didn't benefit from that because you didn't get to see it.
Phil's a scam artist. From Only Iced Idiot. I almost said Only Iced Idiot. I'm sorry.
It sure
I really didn't mean
is.
to say that. Only Iced Infinite, who says, happy birthday, Phil. Thank you, Only Iced Infinite. I appreciate that.
Thank you, Only Iced Idiot. The idiot word is just bouncing around his brain. There, I went ahead and tweeted it out. I tagged PPP and Pescator as well, because, or, you know, let's see. Starts out with a sketch, just a little bit of refinement, some photo references. You need to put that. That's cool. Anyways.
Thanks for the first tip of the day, 10
What if I can make it into a video?
You are not an idiot. So yeah, it is. It's a cult. It's
Everyone else
100%
is.
This is a cult, right? And people just kept falling for it over and over. A cult situation.
He says, I have a question. Why do you mock Review Tech USA for consuming edibles when you're a self-proclaimed recovering alcoholic but still drink? You even take shots for money. Very hypocritical of you. If you don't understand the difference between someone who just daily had to eat edibles to get through his streams, his normal work day, he's eating this stuff live on stream in front of everyone and proclaiming he's doing it, by the way. You can't compare that and see the difference of me doing a marathon stream every once in a while as a celebratory event and thank you for people supporting me. And having this liquor as a rare thing, as a gimmick. You know, people ask me, will you drink tonight? Will you drink tonight? No. I literally save it just for marathons. That way it's something special.
I don't believe
I'm not
you.
doing it too much, and it's paced well, and it's not unhealthy for me. That's the difference. If you don't understand the difference, I can't help you. You need to go talk to someone like, I don't know, a psychiatrist or something. Because again, some people just have this simpleton mindset and they think that everything in the world is black and white and they can't even make simple comparisons between things to see the difference. I can't make you an intelligent person. That's on you. Okay?
What an answer.
The biggest hypocrite on the planet
It's literally just, hey, don't you think it seems hypocritical for you to drink on stream and then make fun of RTU for eating edibles on stream? And then it ends with him telling you to, like, you're crazy and that you need to go see a psychiatrist. Okay, dude, jeez.
If you remember, when I talked about this week, someone said, Phil, if you had one big, giant challenge you would like to do this year, what would it be? I said, I would like to do a stream where I basically am more successful than the stream that I did as a collaboration last year doing the co-op commentary on the Review Tech USA documentary. Because if you remember, when I did that, a ridiculous amount of people came over from Kino Casino and supported that stream like crazy. I made over $3,000 that day alone on that stream between tips and stream contributions via YouTube.
That's where all the money went.
So I would like to top that. So obviously, today will be the day where I will top that. No, I'm not going. There's no way. There's absolutely. I would be shocked if this ever happens. I would literally be shocked if I ever topped that. But I'm just saying that's the goal. $3,000 today. Yeah, right. It's not going to happen. Anyway.
But he's serious about it. That is what he wants. He's told you that is what he actually wants.
128 proof moonshine.
Okay. But yeah, it's just a joke. You're not allowed to, like, hold it against him because it was a joke. He said it at the end.
It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. It's actually not as bad. It's very strong, but it actually doesn't burn as bad as I thought it would. Like bad liquor.
I do drink, though, occasionally. And quite frankly, maybe tonight is occasion for a drink. $10 tip from an anonymous tipper. Thank you to the anonymous tipper for the $10 contribution. I appreciate that. I'll be pulling many Hogans later tonight with all of your contributions, just for the record. This is where all the money goes. Every dollar
It's
that
not
you spend
joking, though.
on the stream.
He means it.
It does not go to stream improvements. All right. It doesn't go to things that we're going to do together on stream. It certainly doesn't go to, liquor for the events. It just goes to Hogan pulling.
It goes to all of it.
Yes,
it just goes to all of that. How is that not obvious? How is that a debunking?
$100 tip from NDL 103. Is it a whale? It is a whale because it has those whale-like teeth that filter things. It looks like cones. He's got a big old eyeball.
50%, 100 proof. Okay, so still very strong, but I can smell stuff. So maybe I'll actually get some flavoring. Okay, ready? That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. I mean, it's so strong.
What do I think helped improve my drinking? Gee, let's see. A million things. Actually wanting to not be passed out drunk and actually being able to wake up in the morning and enjoy life. Like, you see, a lot, I told you guys, I had depression for a long time. And I would drink to get myself through the next fucking day. And then when the YouTube thing started blowing up, I was like, oh my God, I actually have like a weird purpose in life to make YouTube videos, which is so odd. Because everything in my life up to then had no meaning and people didn't really give a shit about me and I felt insignificant. And all of a sudden now I had a worldwide audience of people who cared about what I was doing on a daily basis. So kind of slowly over the years, I kind of changed my lifestyle, my attitude, and I drank less and adapted. And then when I moved out here, I said, I gotta get off this as much as I'm doing it. And basically slowly. And since I've been with Kat, it's been like, total change of lifestyle. Plus, also, you guys know I have a problem with the acid imbalance of uric acid in my body called gout, and drinking a ton can exacerbate that tremendously. So that was another reason why I had to dramatically cut down on the amount that I'm drinking. So, there you go. Many reasons.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Amit Ken. Just gifted 50 subs.
Whoa, there's a whale. A giant whale. That's cool as a giant whale.
You realize if we actually hit over $3,000 today, which no, I'm not asking for that or expecting it. This has been a joke the whole time. That would actually break the fucking detractors' fucking brains.
What?
They would piss themselves.
What are you talking
about? They would fucking
about?
shit and defecate into their dirty
Poopy,
diapers.
poopy,
They wouldn't be able to
caca-dookie,
take it.
pee-pee, poo-poo.
But
Yeah,
I'm not
sure.
asking for that, and
Mr. Scat Fetishist. Like, what does he have to tell himself? It's so crazy. It's like you're like at a casino and you see some lady there just blowing her kid's inheritance. Do I sit there and go, "Ugh, grr, I'm so angry"? No, just like, wow, that's really stupid. That's really dumb. That's like dumb and sad, and like, I think that lady's like an asshole. It's like a jerk. What a piece of shit. Like, it's a very different emotional response than the one you're trying to make people think people have. Or just think it's dumb and sad. Here's a better image. That looked pretty good. I was like, this is what it was before. And I'm like, okay, now give the man on the right a pig nose. Also make the man on the left's arm look a little more natural and in line with a proper perspective angle. And it did that. But it also added pig ears. I didn't ask for pig ears, but I guess it knew it was Darkside Phil and was like, oh, you mean the pig roast? Yeah, sure, of course.
really don't want, I'm saying this up front, I don't want anyone to go crazy today, please. Already we got It's a Me Ken giving insane amounts. Please don't go crazy for the sake of felting those idiots. Please don't. All right?
Greed is a very powerful thing, my friends. You gotta be very careful, because then they're dancing the line between meaningful content that you can trust and someone who's always just out to make a buck. And then why are you supporting them? You know, I hate to say it, it's just sad when you see someone go down that path. And a lot of people have done that over the years. That's absolutely correct. Dude Gamer says it's insane to support a streamer who makes $1,000 and will spend all your money on mobile games but is stalling for the shots he owes you. You're right. Whatever you do, everyone, do not support me. Do not support this stream. Do not support my birthday marathon. I've made way too much. There's absolutely no way that anyone would ever support me further. Absolutely. I agree with this person. Do not support this marathon. Let's just stop it right now. Not $1 more. No matter
It's
what
just
you do.
bone dry
do not
sarcasm.
support
Like,
DSP's
there's a limit to the comedic
birthday
value of that.
marathon here on DSP Gaming.
It's just bone
This
dry
idiot actually said
sarcasm.
You're celebrating your birthday
So
by
cynical
sitting in your
and
office
miserable.
alone. I just went and spent time with my wife. I just ate the most amazing meal. My wife is nearly in tears because I told her how nice her meal was, and she's
It's
feeling
all
so happy.
surrounding food.
You know,
it's all about
she's rethinking
food.
her career. So I'm not sitting alone. I'm sitting with a community of people. My wife, my cat, people online watching me.
What
You're
about the
one
other
sitting
animals?
Alone, sending me $1.01 tip, crying into your fucking Wheaties about how lonely you are, bitch. It's very salty.
They didn't say
but
any
it
of
also has
that.
this like sour flavor to it. It does. I've got this aftertaste in my mouth. Ugh.
All right, how about this? There's one circumstance within which I would shave my beard today. If you... Okay, are you ready? If we hit $3,500 of support by the end of today's stream, to absolutely prove that I can only match, but I can exceed what I did last year on my own. $3,500 of support
That
today.
is a
I will
real
shave my
bag.
beard.
That's not a joke.
Excellent.
Pasta salad.
But he wants to make
Featuring
it sound like he's
whole
joking,
wheat
so you
pasta,
can't like be
olives,
calling him greedy.
pepperoncini peppers.
But it is greedy.
Turkey pepperoni. Some kind of like cherry tomatoes, and a bunch of dressing. I think it's like light Italian dressing or something like that.
Yeah,
So
I
I'm about to
could
eat that in
order
a
it
second.
from
It
Walmart.
smells
It'll come in
amazing,
a
and I'm
plastic
Italian-
bin,
well,
and it looks
I'm a quarter
exactly like
Italian,
that.
So obviously, I'm an Italian food aficionado. It tastes amazing.
You're not even
and
Italian.
then she made a ginormous turkey burger with lettuce, tomato, American
Ginormous.
cheese,
It's just a
fixins,
frozen patty.
seasoning, all kinds of stuff. I cut it down the middle, and it's slopping together.
It's
Ultra
slopping
pasta
together.
salad. Let's see. My birthday feast. My 43rd birthday. Let's try it.
Devour.
Oh, shit.
What? Ew. It's gross.
At first bite, a cherry tomato flew off the salad and went on the floor.
This guy's a bitch.
Devour. Devour.
I'm trying to make it into a video, but the video generation queue is quite long for Runway. In the meantime, I'm just adding further refinements to.
Devour. Devour.
Ew.
It's absolutely disgusting. Do you know how to keep your mouth closed during a meal?
That's one of the best things I've ever tasted. That was incredibly tasty. It was full of flavor. It was every single bite was moist, juicy, tender, flavor.
Philip.
I tasted cheese. I tasted some kind of
He
bread.
tasted
I tasted
cheese.
so many flavors.
He tasted bread.
The condiments, the vegetables balanced perfectly off of the meat.
Dude, we all know it's
Even
just
though you
mid
might
at
say, oh, it's
best.
overcooked. No, it's not. That's turkey. Turkey cooked like that tastes amazing. That was so good.
It's just anyone can make one of those. It's like
This
whatever.
Lego build is too complex.
Every
It's
bite was
actually less
flavor,
pieces
yes.
than the succulent
Moist.
build, but it's
Everything
more
is
complex and
moist
it's not
and
working.
flavor.
It's boring.
Perfect.
And there's a piece missing for sure. It says you're
Honey, I bit into your turkey burger and I explained it so well. I painted a picture in everyone's mind and they all dropped to their knees and they worshiped me. That's what happened, honey.
supposed to take this
You don't say.
and put another 4 square on it. There's no other 4 square, and I haven't lost any parts. I'm actually getting agitated. There's a piece missing. What am I supposed to do? Fuck it, I guess. Yeah, there's a piece missing. I just ignore it and see if I can build it without it. It's not there. And I've dropped no pieces. So, all right. So this, ignore the one that goes on top of it. This one's supposed to go here. So I'm ignoring, there's supposed to be a 1 height block here that's missing. There's nothing I can do about it. It doesn't have it in the set.
Actually try. You ever heard of something called effort? Yeah, maybe you should try every once in a while.
Yep. Okay, they want to do this and then this. I guess people just don't want to see me without the beard because I made the offer earlier in the week. We didn't hit it then. I made the offer today, and we've had almost no support since I made the offer. So I guess people just don't care about me shaving off the beard, which is fine. I guess I'll just have it forever till I die.
You've lost credibility. You've lost any kind of seriousness. You are a joke now. So now you must be a joke forever and always make money being a joke because you went to that level. You understand?
Again, every 100, I take another shot. Every 150, we hit another goal. If we hit 3,500 by the end of the stream, I will shave my beard. But only today, only this Lego build and any other things we do at the end, that's it. So this is it. I'm not offering this again. Today will be the day for the beard shaving, and that's it. One day only. First time in 15 years to shave the beard. If we get $3,500 of support by the end of the stream.
If you don't have
what a
any kind of
festive
decency or self-respect for yourself, if you just make yourself a living embarrassment, then the internet will see you as an embarrassment. When you put the clown makeup on, it doesn't wash off. See?
Yeah.
There's still this back here. And it's still
this one
the
again.
back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. And
It's always telling me it's WWE Champions time.
I
love it.
I love it.
I'll switch the
He's a
costume again.
mobile game addict. Still has indoctrinated children who say...
Let's see. I'm sure the sub box will be slowly flooding in with all the clips and highlights that people come up with. Viper, Sea Viper. I wonder if she's ever going to come back to Street Fighter 6. I don't know. Let's see, watch party's about an hour. Good stuff, good stuff. I did email Gundam about the Devil May Cry anime, and I think I talked him into making a video on it. So he's going to be sending that one pretty soon, I imagine. In the meantime, I'm just fucking around with AI stuff, trying to come up with some good images, some good inspiration. Yesterday I was gathering a bunch of Devil May Cry anime memes that were floating around Twitter, so I could at least put them in a folder. I think we all know about this by now.
Mr. Jobs clearly intended to be the knight who slew the Mitchell dragon. Unfortunately for him, his lance was not as strong as he believed it to be, and it has broken in the contest.
Wow.
Hey guys, Lebrowski here, coming in again with another video. So today we're talking about someone that honestly I shouldn't be talking about because I am way too poor to cover the huge financial L I could take by getting sued by this guy. Yeah, today we're talking about Garrett Bobby Ferguson.
Yeah, I'm GBF alright. But it stands for Garrett Bobby Ferguson.
Sorry, I meant Billy Mitchell. A bunch of you may not be familiar with this dude, but believe me, this guy is well known on the internet for two things. First, for being a litigious asshole that would sue you for the smallest thing imaginable, and second, for allegedly being a huge cheater. So the lore on the Carl Jobs versus Billy Mitchell battle runs so deep that you wouldn't believe that someone would spend their whole weekend doing research on something so stupid and pointless as that. But I am the Big Lebrowski, and since I don't have a life, I will try to give you some context on what happened. The story starts many months ago when Carl Jobs, a YouTuber famous for talking about speedruns and high scores in video games, decided to make a video where he very briefly mentioned Billy Mitchell.
Mitchell attacks everyone who opposes him, and I am his latest victim. It seems as though Mitchell didn't appreciate his cameo in my previous video, which was mostly focused on Guinness World Records. I lambasted Guinness for their shady practices and their reinstatement of records from a proven cheater, otherwise known as Billy Mitchell. Mitchell was upset by this and thought it was a good idea to begin a defamation claim against me. He contacted multiple lawyers in my state, eventually finding one gullible enough to forward on a notice demanding that I take down the video, apologize, and pay him $150,000. You heard correctly, he is demanding $150,000 because I briefly mentioned him in a video 2 weeks ago.
That is actually insane behavior. Demanding $150K just because someone calls you a cheater is crazy. And Jobs wouldn't be the only victim of Mr. Billy's obsession with suing people.
William James Mitchell v. Twin Galaxies LLC, a $1 million lawsuit over video game high scores. What a wonderful world we live in. But it's not the only action Mitchell has taken. He also has a $1 million lawsuit filed against YouTuber Apollo Legend, a $1 million lawsuit against both the owner of the Donkey Kong forums and also Jeremy Young, who was the first person who originally started the dispute thread on Twin Galaxies. Mitchell also has a $10 million lawsuit against Twin Galaxies in a different state, which has not yet been served.
So yeah, like I said before, this guy is well known for suing everyone, but you must be asking yourself why. Well, you see, Billy Mitchell has proclaimed himself as the video gamer of the century, and anyone that doesn't agree with that gets served.
Billy Mitchell, video game player of the century.
Being honest,
Hi,
I'm
Billy
the
Mitchell, video game player of the
one of the best video game players in the entire planet.
Player of the century. I'm Billy Mitchell, video game player of the century. I'm Billy Mitchell, video game player of the century. Billy Mitchell, video game player of the century.
What? He canceled
Billy
today's
Mitchell,
stream?
Video game player of the century.
Good job, dummies. Isn't this what he said about the Keto Casino? If you give them money, they'll take more days off. As per usual, more support equals less content. Hey everyone, I'm canceling today's first stream, but I'm still recovering from yesterday. My head is still spinning a bit. I do plan on doing my late stream of Disco Elysium tonight at 7 p.m. Pacific, so I hope to see you then. Give me money.
Anyway, but according to Jobs and many other people, Billy's records were all tainted and illegitimate.
In 2018, Twin Galaxies removed all of Billy Mitchell's records, including those not related to Donkey Kong, after an extensive investigation concluded that his two scores of 1,047,200 and 1,050,200 were not performed on an unmodified original Donkey Kong Arcade PCB.
Yeah, so allegedly Billy got caught cheating by using a modified version of the game where he supposedly reached his high score record.
The PCB is the circuit board that houses the game itself, which outputs to the arcade monitor. The first thing that we need to clear up is what the lawsuit is actually for, as many people get this wrong. Mitchell is not suing Twin Galaxies for removing his high scores. He would have no legal grounds to do this, as Twin Galaxies is a private organization and can host whatever high scores it chooses. It can ban whoever it wants and requires no justification at all for doing so. Instead,
That's
this
gay.
lawsuit is specifically against the statements that Twin Galaxies made, outlining that his scores were not performed on an original Donkey Kong arcade. Mitchell claims that this statement is false and that Twin Galaxies is aware of its falsity and is lying,
Yeah,
or at
how
least
drunk
intentionally
you
suppressing
had
the
to
truth.
have
And because
been.
Billy Mitchell doesn't like people saying he's not the
Like, it's so goofy whenever he acts too sick to be on stream. It's like, dude, all you do is you sit in your chair and you play video games. That's what people do when they're sick. Like, you're taking a day off from doing what people do on their days off. Like, come on, get in your fucking chair and just be the clown.
Video Gamer of the Century, well, he sued their asses. The way they apparently found out that Billy was allegedly cheating was by comparing his video recordings with that of a modified version of the game he was playing.
In the case of Mitchell, it was video analysis that was the basis for the conclusion that his records weren't legitimate. The way each level was loaded was not reflective of an actual arcade unit, and perfectly represented what would appear if one were using emulation. Of course, levels load so quickly that you can't tell the difference when you watch the performance. It is only when going frame by frame that the smoking gun becomes apparent. Even if Mitchell's witnesses were all completely truthful, which I personally don't think is the case, it has no bearing on the evidence against him. They wouldn't be able to know the difference no matter how scrupulously they observed his high score when it happened.
But Billy Mitchell never gives up, so he kept trying to justify his records in various occasions, defending what it seemed to be impossible.
And the fact of the matter is, everybody is looking at the film and everybody is questioning the fact, was it arcade or was it MAME?
What is MAME exactly, for those who may not know?
Okay, I've never even played MAME. I don't have MAME loaded in my home. But basically, MAME is an emulation of what is in the arcade.
That's right.
It's just not the arcade. Therefore, it's a different platform. There are MAME world records. There is Donkey Kong MAME world records, okay? And the film footage that he has, that Jeremy has, shows MAME play.
MAME.
Now, I contend that if he gets the original tape or he gets the original room shot, he will see that what I say is true. I'm not disputing what he says. What I'm disputing is the fact that I want
The
him
image,
to have the
the
original
video
tape.
generation.
Something really
happened.
interesting here is that the company that got sued by Billy, Twin Galaxies, was formerly owned by him and a friend of his, who by the way was a video game referee apparently.
A very important thing I have to point out immediately is that in this new lawsuit, Mitchell isn't the only
Check this out.
defendant. Twin Galaxies is also suing Walter Day, who was also the
Okay, look. I made it into a video. It's 10 seconds long. No audio, of course. Not yet. Can't do audio generation yet. I mean, I can, I guess, but... Look, it's so cool. Yeah, and then he starts crying. Right, I tweeted that too.
past owner of Twin Galaxies, along with Mitchell. Jace Hall is in a unique position to put forward this action, as he purchased Twin Galaxies from Billy Mitchell and Walter Day in 2014.
So it seems that when they sold the company and the new management
Yeah, I
was
need to
trying
fix
to
that
get
arm.
rid of Billy's alleged fake records, he then decided to sue them.
In a nutshell, the lawsuit asserts that Mitchell and Day used their power in Twin Galaxies to accept and promote video game scores that they knew were fake. They promoted those fake scores in order to personally profit, in the form of appearance fees, business partnerships, etc. They also promoted these knowingly fake scores in order to inflate the perceived value of Twin Galaxies so that they could sell it for a huge profit to prospective buyers.
To make things worse for Billy, even his claims of being the video game player of the century would start getting debunked.
We've all seen the famous picture of Billy Mitchell with Masaya Nakamura.
And Billy's the most distinguished person in the book because he's the only person to have a full page that recognizes his status as the video game player of the century. He was crowned the video game player of the century at the Tokyo Game Show in 1999.
Where, in 1999, after having performed history's first perfect Pac-Man, on stage at the Tokyo Game Show in front of 70,000 people, Masaya Nakamura presented me the Video Game Player of the Century Award.
Here is what actually happened. The Video Game Player of the Century award was given to Mitchell by Walter Day in August of 1999, a month before the Namco event. Walter Day and Billy Mitchell then flew to Japan and asked Namco for the photo op, saying it would be good for publicity. That plaque being given to Mitchell was just congratulating him on his perfect Pac-Man score and advertising the upcoming release of the 20th anniversary version of Pac-Man for the PlayStation. Namco never gave him any awards and certainly never said he was the Video Game Player of the Century. That entire story is completely fabricated.
Anyway, so in an effort to help Twin Galaxies with this ridiculous lawsuit, a guy that goes by the name of David Reyes and is also a high score record holder released a conversation that he had with Billy Mitchell over the telephone that painted him in a really bad light. In said conversation, we can see how Billy Mitchell was planning to send a tape to the CEO of Twin Galaxies containing a fake high score record so that he would put it out there, and when Billy revealed that it was fake, in his mind, this would completely destroy Twin Galaxies' credibility, and so in his opinion, this would make people believe that he is indeed the Video Game Player of the Century.
It is this exact recording that has landed David on the receiving end of a $100,000 lawsuit. Mitchell is claiming that it was illegal for David to record the conversation, but unfortunately for him, David resides in Ohio, which is where the call was recorded. Ohio is a one-party state, meaning that it is perfectly legal to record a conversation if you are one of the parties involved. Mitchell claims that because he called David from Florida, which is a two-party state, David should be subject to Florida law, which just isn't how it works.
Yeah, so this lawsuit ended up going nowhere because it was as unviable as it was ridiculous. In fact, he would end up losing this case.
After 2 long years, the lawsuit has finally been dismissed, and this is a big deal for a few reasons. First, back in May of 2021, I created a GoFundMe for victims of Billy Mitchell lawsuits, and all of that money went specifically into this lawsuit. So everyone who donated to that was a huge help to David and made a massive difference. Secondly, with this case being thrown out, the phone call can be used by Twin Galaxies in their lawsuit.
And things would end up so bad for Billy that the recording got out, painting him on a terrible light.
But what I plan on doing is, it's also being recorded out the back. The direct feed is hooked up. And what I plan on doing, and this is top secret, I plan on doing it. I'm going to take the tape and I'm going to have it sent to Jace Hall. When I say have it sent, I'm going to have it sent to New Hampshire, which is where I think it last was. I'm going to FedEx it to New Hampshire, and somebody in New Hampshire is going to FedEx it to Jace. Just like the Wayne's tapes suddenly showed up at Jace's doorstep.
Yes.
This tape will suddenly show up. And the news will be, we found the 1,000,062 tape. And it's nothing except a silent tape. There's not my voice, my face, nothing, just like the others.
Yeah.
And I want Jace to look at it, put it online. I think he will. And many people, maybe Jace too, are going to pick it apart, how rotten it is, how evil it is, how maim it is, how corrupt it is, this and that. Oh my God, a third tape to prove Billy Mitchell, SOB, and all that. Okay, I hope Jace says it because it'll destroy his credibility.
Yeah.
Okay. Then once it's out there, I will send the exact same one from the white webcam and I'll put it on the internet. And everybody that was an idiot is going to absolutely be caught on the carpet. I mean, absolutely shamed. I mean, so many people are going to be mad at me. Oh, well, the truth will come out.
Yeah.
I think this might eliminate things with me and Jace permanently, which I don't care. He needs me more than I need him, believe me.
But this would not be the only time one of Billy Mitchell's lawsuits would end up getting tossed to the trash bin. One of the lawsuits that he had against Twin Galaxies got dismissed for inactivity, and he got caught on camera seemingly trying to manipulate a judge to revert this decision.
The problem, sir, really realistically is that the rule requires that I dismiss the case in these circumstances. And so I am going to dismiss the case. I have to. The rule says shall dismiss the case. So I got to dismiss the case without prejudice. If you get an attorney can file a motion before the court, and I can address that motion.
Okay, without prejudice, does it make a difference that it would take it beyond the statute of limitations? And again, I believe they've done this on purpose, and that's why they allowed it to go inactive.
See, the rule is designed for the plaintiff to keep the case active and moving because the plaintiff is seeking relief from the court. So, it's been since last May, been well over a year. So it is without prejudice, and if you get an attorney, your attorney will, can do what he or she feels is necessary. I apologize, but the rule does state the case shall be dismissed.
Okay, but the statute of limitations would not come into play because of the without prejudice. Is that the case?
I can't tell you that because I'll be giving you legal.
Okay, here's the second version turned into video. The one with the sort of fixed arm. As you can see, since the arm looks more natural, it's using more of that hand as opposed to the other hand. But I like the facial expressions. Nothing changes in the screen here on this one. They're very PPP-like expressions. Very outraged.
Advice, I did. But talk to an attorney and they can tell you, give you their thoughts.
Make them cry more.
Okay. Again, I would just like to say, for the record, we made every effort to contact them. We went by the address. There were people there. There was no one who would help or give any information in any way. And then suddenly here in April, they went ahead and reinstated their corporation. I believe, again, all this was done maliciously on their part. I guess we can't look in their minds to know that, but that's what I believe. And that's the position I'll pursue it from.
Insane, but despite taking L after L, Billy wouldn't stop suing people. And at this point, Carl Jobs was probably the biggest pebble in his shoe, and so he decided to sue the Aussie once again.
Billy Mitchell isn't satisfied just suing me once. Oh no, he's going to sue me again. In April of this year, I released a video called Disgraced Gamer Billy Mitchell Accused of Extortion, where I factually and objectively reported on accusations made against Mitchell by the current Donkey Kong World Record holder, Robbie Lakeman. If you watched that video, you'll notice that at no point did I ever give my opinion on the validity of those accusations. I was simply reporting on public claims made by a very noteworthy person, who was also someone that Mitchell was using as a defense witness in his own lawsuits. But Mitchell didn't want to sue the person that actually made the claims. No, he wants to sue me just for talking about them. So first, his lawyer sent me a letter saying that the video was defamatory. And after we made it clear that I wouldn't take the video down because all of my statements in the video were literally true, and I wasn't even the person who made the claims he has a problem with, he sent me another $450,000 lawsuit.
But Billy's thirst for legal blood wouldn't stop there. He would continue to legally hunt Carl Jobs down, and he would go for yet another ridiculous lawsuit.
Because Billy Mitchell isn't satisfied just suing me twice. Oh no, apparently he wants to go for the hat trick and sue me 3 times. And this latest action is the worst yet, and you couldn't even make this up if you tried. In May of this year, I released a video called I Cheated in a Speedrun and I Need to Come Clean, which was a parody video where I jokingly made fun of myself for submitting a few cheated scores to a gaming magazine over 20 years ago when I was a kid. Anyone who's watched that video might be wondering what this has to do with Billy Mitchell, as the video wasn't about him, nor did I even talk about him. And that's a valid question. But here is the amazing thing. While it is true that I didn't mention or talk about Billy Mitchell, I did show this clip.
You're familiar with Billy Mitchell, world video game champion? He could probably do it. So I gotta find a way to harness his power, and I think I found a way.
That's right, we're gonna cheat.
This is a meme that was made back in 2020, which has over 4 million views on YouTube and millions of views on Twitter. That's right, in the entire video, I literally did not mention Billy Mitchell at all or talk about him. I simply randomly threw in this meme of someone else talking as a joke, and Billy Mitchell wants to sue me for this.
But this would have the opposite effect Billy wanted, because after that, Carl Jobs would make it his life mission to see the so-called Video Gamer of the Century go down, and on January of 2023, he would post a video exposing Billy Mitchell for allegedly playing on modified hardware during one of his records, which would make said record illegitimate.
That is, until now. For the first time in 15 years, photos of Billy Mitchell at one of these events where he claims to have achieved one of his world records have surfaced. And I'm not going to beat around the bush. These photos absolutely destroy Billy's case. He is done. there is no more doubt Billy will lose his lawsuit. Anyway, let's take a look at these new photos. Remember, this is the first time we've seen any footage of Billy at this event in 15 years. So there's Billy and Todd, and Billy's talking to some dude, and that looks like the Donkey Kong cabinet behind Billy. It's got a VCR on top, which is how they recorded the score. It all looks pretty legit so far. There's Billy and Todd posing with a couple of people. There's a camera that was recording Billy play, even though that footage doesn't seem to exist for some reason. Here's Billy and Todd posing again with the thumbs up. Maybe this is just after Billy got the world record. I have to admit, everything here looks pretty legit, and oh my god, what is that?
The red joystick knob. Very alarming.
Yeah, I know, you must be thinking, okay, what the hell is going on here? Well, you see, apparently that right there was not an original Donkey Kong joystick, which again, it supposedly means that Billy Mitchell allegedly played on modified hardware while setting his world record, something that is obviously not allowed.
That joystick is not an original Donkey Kong joystick.
Got
this
him.
arcade machine does not have
The smoking
original
gun.
unmodified Donkey Kong arcade hardware. This is an original
And his
Donkey
defense
Kong
was like,
stick.
well, some
It's
of
got
them
a
do.
big black ball and a short column.
Well, not
the
all
stick
of
on
them.
Billy's arcade is a tall stick with a smaller ball, and it's obviously red, so the stick has been changed to something else. On top of that, it appears to be an 8-way stick. Now, the original Donkey Kong
I don't know what videos are in the pipeline. All I know is the Devil May Cry one.
stick is 4-way, which means it can only go up, down, left, and right. But an 8-way stick, like the one you would find on all modern arcades, can also go diagonally. When it comes to Donkey Kong, an 8-way stick fundamentally changes the way the game can be played. If you want to steer barrels while on a ladder, you have to stop and hold left or right, because you can't go up and to the side at the same time. But with an 8-way stick, you can continue to climb ladders while steering barrels by using the diagonals. With an 8-way stick, you can do things you can't do on an original arcade.
Like, I had another iteration, and this time I added instructions. I didn't add any instructions to the other ones, but this one I was like, the person on the left is ridiculing the person on the screen on the right side. Eventually, the person on the screen starts to cry. But that didn't happen. It didn't work out that way. He does look like he's ridiculing him a bit more. A lot more active hand movements. There's a little bit of, like, perspective issues. Oh, wait. Yeah, this is the one I'm looking at. Like he goes behind the screen in some instances, or through it. But no crying here. Huh. Interesting.
Which is why they are banned.
At some point, Card Jobs even went after Billy's undisputed and totally not fake title of Video Game Player of the Century.
According to Billy Mitchell,
simultaneously I'm making some Walk the Night images. Like this one. I started with this image as a reference. This one right here. And then I added a bunch of other Walk the Night image references like this. I just uploaded them all together, and I'm like, replace the girl in the first image with the girl in all the other images. And it gave me this one, which is pretty nice. And I'm like, good start. Remove the glasses, make the hairstyle more like in the second and fifth image reference. Change the Japanese lettering to Walk the Night and make the background a sort of tech-noir cyberpunk scene. And this is what I got. And I'm like, good progress. Make the tiger on the jacket a tiger Pepe. And that's what it did. And it did. This is pretty good. I'll keep refining it.
In 1999, he was crowned Video Game Player of the Century
I like
at
the banana.
Tokyo Game Show. And
Squeeze
we've all
banana.
seen the photo of him standing on stage with Masaya Nakamura, being presented with a plaque. Since that time, Billy has been calling himself the Video Game Player of the Century and has been telling the story about how he was crowned.
And to make a long story short, eventually, again, just as him, the most memorable moment goes back to Masaya Nakamura. He flew me to Japan on a first-class ticket. There at the Tokyo Game Show, I had many world records in addition to Pac-Man, in addition to the perfect game. He crowned me the Video Game Player of the Century at the Tokyo Game Show.
That's what sent me to Japan, where there was a $100,000 prize for anybody in Japan who could beat me, and nobody beat me. But it was there that I was crowned the video game player of the century.
Nobody beat
And
me.
in 1999, that was a big deal.
Because they sent me a first-class ticket to go to Japan. There in Japan, I was on stage at the Tokyo Game Show, where I was honored, I was given an award, I was crowned the video game player of the century for that achievement, along with everything that I had done prior to that.
So to be seated there in front of Masaya Nakamura, I mean, that was just too incredible not to give credit to. And you know, he was so good to me. And you know, and on stage, he presented me with my award for Pac-Man and a video game player of the century.
Headed by Namco, who created Pac-Man, flew me there without a doubt. It was the honor of all time in the gaming world. And yes, they presented me with Video Game Player of the Century.
I gotta say, I'm actually impressed on how well Billy pronounces Nakamura. Anyway, but like I said, Carl Jobs wasn't buying any of this Player of the Century nonsense, and so thanks to the community of detractors that Billy rightfully gained over the years, we now got a good look at this plaque that supposedly was given to him when crowned as the Video Game Player of the Century, and Jobs was rubbing his hands when going over it.
However, aside from Billy telling this story, there is absolutely no evidence that this ever happened. Yes, Billy did appear on stage, and the photo of him holding a plaque is real. But in the years following this event, Billy toured with the plaque, and we even have photos of it and can read what it says. This is what's written on the plaque. It congratulates Billy on his perfect Pac-Man score and advertises the upcoming release of the new Pac-Man game on the PlayStation. There is no mention of Billy being the Player of the Century. Even the reporting at the time didn't mention anything about the Player of the Century. Instead, they just said Billy received a commemorative plaque, or received the Pac-Man 20th Anniversary Award, which, according to the text on the plaque itself, is exactly what he received. There was never any statement from Namco that they crowned Billy Player of the Century, no reporting at the time reported this, and the plaque itself doesn't even say it. It's almost as if Billy Mitchell made it up.
Crazy. So once the story of the plaque was out, Billy got confronted about this in court, and instead of coming clean and telling what most people believed was the truth, he decided to change his story, now claiming that he got 2 awards from Namco, and one of them being the real Player of the Century award, but he didn't have any pictures or videos of it.
All right. Can you tell me what this is?
This is a plaque I received from them. That's the Pac-Man guy that I talk about. And this is the one that talks about Pac-Man and how it's such a part of the culture, how I achieved the first perfect score.
Is this your Player of the Century plaque?
No, this is a different one.
Is this the one that you were holding in the picture?
No, it's not.
So you were given 2 different plaques?
2 awards from Namco.
All right.
Just like I said earlier.
And this was one of them, the other one was a Player of the Century?
That's correct.
Do you have any copies of the Player of the Century plaque?
No.
Any pictures of it?
I guess no. I'd have to look for them. I don't know if I do.
Have you looked for any of those pictures?
I haven't found any to this point.
But Carl Jobs wasn't done yet, because he would take any L from Billy and make a huge victory lap about it, which to be honest I can understand, because Billy Mitchell is a big bully, and if he would sue me, please Billy don't, I am extra poor, I would definitely celebrate every time he gets clowned, and this is exactly what Carl did.
You are about to receive a masterclass in how to question a pathological liar, and you are about to witness one of the greatest moments in deposition history. You are going to love this, and I cannot wait to show you. So the stage is set. Twin Galaxies knows the stick is red, but Billy doesn't know that Twin Galaxies knows this. The plan is to get Billy to lie and say the stick is black. Then, after he's already perjured himself, they can show the photos and prove the stick is red. But the way they do it is very strategic, and they slowly and methodically allow Billy to dig his hole without realizing what's happening.
So this whole section of Billy's deposition was about the red joystick that could potentially ruin his Player of the Century career, because like we've already established, if those records were set on modified hardware, then they are not legitimate. And so the lawyers representing Twin Galaxies were trying to make Billy admit that he did in fact play on that machine that had the red joystick, ergo he played on modified Donkey Kong hardware.
What color is the cabinet?
Sometimes blue, usually blue, sometimes red.
And that's how you can tell it's an original Donkey Kong cabinet?
They're both original.
Okay, with the blue or red?
That is correct.
Okay. What color, how many buttons does it have?
1, 2, 3, and a joystick.
Okay. What color are the buttons?
You can make the buttons any color you want.
What about an original Donkey Kong? What color were they?
Blue and red.
And red. And what about the joystick?
Black top.
I'm sorry?
Black top.
What does that mean?
Joystick, black top.
Is it always a black top?
Never seen anyone but black. Well, no, I have seen other ones. I've never played on one other than a black top.
What other color tops do they have?
White.
What other color aside from white?
I don't really think I've seen a color other.
I wonder if
than
the pre-stream watch
So white
party
or
will
black.
happen still, but
Yeah,
maybe
again, almost always black.
just not as
Billy
long.
was slowly digging his own hole
That's fine.
there by claiming that he never played on other machine other than those that had a black joystick, which as we could see before, it's not true, since the pictures show him playing on a red joystick, allegedly at least.
Was it a blue cabinet or a red cabinet?
It was, gee, good question. Yeah, I think it was
Because
blue,
they're
but
trying
it's a good question.
to,
What about the color of the?
they're trying to establish that
buttons?
he,
What color are they?
the
don't
record
remember
that he
anything being
made was
different than
on
usual.
a
Blue,
non-official
And then
modified
We talked a
cabinet.
little bit about the.
I'm sorry, I don't know the color of the buttons.
Okay, what about the color of the joystick?
That's why.
If it wasn't black, I wouldn't have played it.
Why is that?
Because the other joysticks are not real joysticks. They're not Donkey Kong joysticks.
They're not four-way joysticks?
They're not authentic joysticks.
They'd be something else?
Yeah, they'd be something either not from Nintendo or something I'm not familiar with playing.
Billy keeps making things worse for himself by doubling down on the fact that he would not have played on a machine with a joystick any other color but black. Anyway, after that, Billy would get shown the pictures of that day without showing him the one where you can see the joystick, and he confirms that that was in fact the machine he played on, only to get shocked after the revelation of the joystick being red.
Are you asking whether he would have played the machine?
Yeah, would you
if
have
it
played
had
the
him?
machine then? If it was a red joystick?
No. I would have made him change it to black.
Did that happen?
It was black.
I'm going to now show you Exhibit G, a picture of Mr. Mitchell with Todd Rogers at the Florida Association of Mortgage Brokers show. There you go.
Okay.
Is that you?
That's me.
Is that Todd Rogers?
That's Todd.
Who's the other gentleman there?
Don't know.
Okay. Is that the Donkey Kong arcade cabinet that you played on?
It looks like it's it.
I'm now going to show you Exhibit H, another picture of Mr. Mitchell at the Florida Association of Mortgage Brokers.
There's
You see that
the
there?
red joystick.
Is that still the same cabinet that you played on?
That doesn't look like the joystick, though.
Was the joystick changed?
Not by me. Maybe in the photo.
So are you contending that photo was altered?
Oh, no, I'm not. I'm saying I don't remember the joystick being red. That's all.
Isn't it true, Mr. Mitchell, that you played that machine on an 8-way joystick?
No.
Anyway, so after that, Billy would finally come to his boiling point, and he would go on a public rant about Carl Jobs, only displaying how much he really hates the guy.
I ain't something I want to do. Okay. I'm the only arcade gamer that he streams about. He arguably gets more views off me than anybody. He said what he said, and he said it constantly, and I don't care. I mean, I couldn't give him 10 seconds worth of credibility. Nothing. Zero. Okay, but time went on. And eventually, without a single source, except a now deleted post on Reddit, now deleted post, was his only source where he blamed me for taking the life of another human being and for what I did to him. And I said, that's it.
Billy Mitchell is referring to the YouTuber Apollo Legend, who tragically took his own life in December of 2020. I won't go into specifics about this particular point because it does relate to his ongoing lawsuit against me. But again, everything he just said is a lie.
What kind of person am I, even to my family, if I would allow someone to do that unanswered?
I will show you exactly the kind of person Billy Mitchell is. As part of the legal proceedings against Twin Galaxies, text messages were made public between Billy and other people. These messages showed that in March of 2018, Billy thought that Apollo Legend had died. Of course, that didn't end up being true, but let's see how Billy reacted to this news. In his messages to Carlos Pinheiro, who was helping to defend Billy at the time, Billy says, "My wife found online, Apollo Legend is dead, no joke." To which Carlos responds, "What? Oh my god." Billy says, "If it is true, I will not shed a tear. I will try my very hardest not to smile or giggle."
Whoa.
Carlos couldn't find any sources, so Billy tries to help him by saying, "My wife said to Google Apollo
What a
Legend that it's
reaction.
dead."
I'll
Carlos
try not to
replies,
laugh.
"I see nothing solid." To which Billy replies, "I certainly hope you find something solid." Oops, was I not supposed to say that? I'll see if I can get my wife to find it again. So not only did Billy sue a kid with major health issues for $1 million, but he hoped he was dead and said that if he was dead, it would make him want to smile and giggle. And why did Billy feel this way? Because Apollo Legend said he cheated in a video game, which is a proven fact.
Billy Mitchell would then call Carl's fans silly for donating money to the man from down under, claiming that he's already a millionaire thanks to the YouTube videos that he makes.
He starts a GoFundMe because the bad boy is suing him again. He needs money. And you are so silly, you hear what he says, and you donate money without any knowledge or any background. And the GoFundMe is at $150,000. $30,000 for the video. You give him $180,000 based upon a lie.
You're so
Yes,
silly.
it was based upon a lie that you created, Billy. If you didn't send me a second lawsuit and lie and say that you will file it against me, I wouldn't have said that you were going to file a second lawsuit against me. But regardless, I didn't create the GoFundMe because of the second lawsuit. If you actually watch the video and read the description of the GoFundMe, instead of just taking Billy's word for it, you'll see the main reason I was asking for money was because I ran out of funds for the existing lawsuit.
A couple more refinements. That's what I got so far. It keeps messing up the banana. And I wanted like an Antleat patch too. Just to give a shout out.
And I said that it was going to cost at least another $100,000 to get through that. And unfortunately, my estimate ended up being way too low, because we still haven't gotten to trial, and it's already cost me another $100,000 since I made that video.
Dude, this is a whole lot of money to pay over calling someone a cheater. Anyway, so after a circus that lasted for way too many years, the lawsuit between Billy Mitchell and Twin Galaxies finally came to an end, but said end was very anticlimactic because they never went to trial. Instead, they just agreed upon settling the lawsuit.
Well, on the 11th of January 2024, it all came to an end. Yep, it's over. While everyone on the internet was getting prepared with their popcorn to witness the circus of Billy Mitchell in court, the two parties were doing everything they could to avoid trial. The simple truth is that everyone knew Billy had zero chance of winning. It's a proven fact he cheated, and there are mountains and mountains of evidence confirming that. But trial is insanely expensive, and while it would be nice for Billy to be destroyed by a jury, and it'd make for some amazing content, no one involved wanted to go through it. Billy knew he was going to lose. Billy's lawyers knew he was going to lose, and they were desperate to settle and avoid the humiliation of defeat. So they worked out a deal with Twin Galaxies, and the parties settled.
So pretty much to everyone's disappointment, the settlement they reached was that Billy wouldn't be recognized as the cheater many believed him to be, but his high scores would get sort of reinstated, and they would be uploaded to an archive page of the database from Twin Galaxies.
Twin Galaxies continue in their statement. In fair consideration of the expert opinion provided by Dr. Zyda on behalf of Mr. Mitchell, and consistent with Twin Galaxies' dedication to the meticulous documentation and preservation of video game score history, Twin Galaxies shall heretofore reinstate all of Mr. Mitchell's scores as part of the official historical database on Twin Galaxies' website. A lot of people will read that and think that Twin Galaxies are reinstating Billy's scores, but that is not what's happening. What they have done is create an archive of the version of the Twin Galaxies the new owner Jace Hall bought in 2014, and are adding that onto the website as something you can view for historical purposes. It's basically like the Wayback Machine for Twin Galaxies.
And even though this was kind of a win for Billy, people still didn't have any respect left for him, and this got even worse when Cartoon Network, on one of their last good shows that went by the title of Regular, regular show, got in legal trouble with Billy Mitchell.
In February of 2011, a cartoon called The Regular Show aired an episode titled High Score. In this particular episode, the show's protagonists, Mordecai and Rigby, beat the world record on an arcade game called Broken Bones, held by the episode's villain, Garrett Bobby Ferguson. It's legitimately funny the way they make fun of Billy Mitchell and high score competition in general. It's obviously a parody of Billy and the character he portrayed in the documentary, The King of Kong. Garrett Bobby Ferguson, or GBF for short, as we'll call him, is basically how an intelligent, high-functioning, normal individual sees a person like Billy Mitchell when they watch The King of Kong.
Yes, the guy really sued Cartoon Network because of a joke they made about him.
It's no big deal. Not like it's the universe record or anything important.
The universe record?
And this lawsuit, just like most of the other lawsuits that Billy served, was absolutely ridiculous beyond belief.
More than 4 years later, when he finally filed a lawsuit in the District Court of New Jersey in July of 2015, claiming that Cartoon Network used his likeness to make money without his permission, and now they owe him. The complaint is really poorly done. It's 12 pages long, and he spends half of those pages randomly listing irrelevant factoids about himself. For instance, January 8, 1983, Billy Mitchell invited to be one of the hand-picked superstars to compete in That's Incredible Video Game Olympics. Due to family responsibilities, he must decline. November 24, 1999, Billy Mitchell offered $100,000 to the first person who could get past the Pac-Man split-screen level. The prize was never claimed. Wow, these were definitely worth including. He even co-emceed the 2001 Twin Galaxies Video Game Festival 2 years in a row. Nice copy and paste there, Billy.
And because this lawsuit was so ridiculous, Cartoon Network decided to respond in kind, coming up with one of the most hilarious but at the same time serious legal responses of all time.
Well, Cartoon Network didn't mess around in their response. 2 months later, they filed a 58-page motion to dismiss. Obviously, I can't go through the entire document because it's far too long. But just reading it, it unintentionally comes across as comedy because of how absurd the situation is. And there is probably a good chance that when the lawyers drafted this motion, they were in fact laughing as they did so. They go into great detail about who Billy Mitchell is and his character in The King of Kong. They then go into great detail about who GBF is, outlining his history and origins and his involvement in the show. The point they were trying to make is that Billy Mitchell is a human being and GBF is an alien from outer space who appears as a disembodied floating head. And because these two things aren't the same, it's a really funny story. Transformative parody that is protected by the First Amendment.
I mean, at some point this would get so stupid that a big part of the discussion was centered on the fact that Billy Mitchell is a human being, apparently, and that Garrett Bobby Ferguson, the character featured on that regular show episode, is an alien from outer space.
In Cartoon Network's case, Garrett Bobby Ferguson was never supposed to be a literal representation of Billy Mitchell. While they do both look familiar,
obviously
they both play arcade games, and they are both vindictive morons, they are still very different in important ways. And this goes back to their original argument that GBF is an alien from outer space in the form of a disembodied floating giant head, and Billy Mitchell is a human being from the planet Earth.
Anyway, Billy would take another L because the case would end up being dismissed. I mean, even the judge probably thought this was absolutely ridiculous.
The judge agreed with Cartoon Network and granted the motion to
the watch
dismiss.
party is
Therefore,
rescheduled for tonight.
Her Honor's published opinion is also really funny, and it resulted in some amazing headlines like this one from Ars Technica. Again, the opinion reads as if it's some kind of hilarious joke, but I can assure you the judge wasn't being facetious with her description of the two characters. When Judge Thompson stated in her opinion that GBF appears as a non-human creature, a giant floating head with no body from outer space, while Plaintiff is a human being, it wasn't to be funny. She was just accurately describing the differences between GBF and Billy, because it's extremely relevant to her decision to throw out the case. Speaking on Billy's own mind-numbing admissions, she stated, "Plaintiff himself acknowledges that GBF is not a literal representation representation of him when he states that the actions of this character make me look like some kind of monster. This is simply not me. A testament to how ignorant of the law Billy is,
Well,
and the
then
sheer lack
it
of
isn't
effort by
you.
his lawyer to prevent
If
Billy's
it's not
impressive
you, then you can't
stupidity
sue for
from finding its
defamation.
way into his filings.
The next and final chapter on the Billy Mitchell versus Carl Jobs saga would come this very year when they finally went to trial.
A bitter war of Donkey Kong has exploded, with controversy over a high score making it all the way to a Queensland courtroom. An American video game champion is suing a Brisbane YouTuber over cheating claims.
First, I want to give you a quick update on what's happening with my own lawsuit against Billy. As many of you know, in September and October, I went to trial because of Billy's defamation lawsuit against me. I've had a lot of people ask me what's going on.
It's pretty cool. I turned that image into a video. Check it out. Turns around, zooms out. Kind of a shorter dress, but it just keeps zooming out. An odd-looking shadow. This is kind of cool though. Just keeps it consistent. Yeah, it looks quite natural.
And if there has been a decision. So let me explain the process. My trial will be decided by a judge, and these decisions take time. It's not as simple as the judge just saying who won. As part of the decision process, they need to draft an extremely long and in-depth opinion about everything that happened during trial. This involves talking about all of the witnesses, all of the evidence given, all of the existing case law, and much more. And because my trial was relatively long, this decision is also going to be really long and involved. This takes time, and we will probably be waiting months for the judge to come back with his decision. And I don't know what that decision is going to be. During trial, Billy lied a lot, and ultimately what this will come down to is whether or not the judge believes anything Billy says. I think we made it pretty clear that Billy is a liar, but we're obviously biased, so who knows what the judge is thinking.
And honestly, this case seemed to be an easy win for Carl, even so that he appeared to be really confident on his odds against Billy Mitchell.
If I were Billy, I would be shitting myself because if he loses, he will lose big. And right now, things aren't looking good. In saying that, nothing is certain in the legal system, and there is also a non-zero chance that somehow Billy wins. If that happens, I would need to pay back some of his costs, though it would almost certainly be on the standard costs basis.
So the day of the decision of the judge finally came on April 1st of all days.
To be clear, I was not required to decide, nor did I decide, whether Mr. Mitchell had in fact cheated in gaining any of his world record scores. Mr. Jobst did not attempt to prove that that finding by Twin Galaxies was correct. Notwithstanding these findings, I have concluded that the defamatory imputations made by Mr. Jobst that are the subject of Mr. Mitchell's claim have caused substantial additional damage to Mr. Mitchell's reputation and have caused him considerable additional distress. Therefore, Mr. Jobst is liable to pay damages to Mr. Mitchell for those defamatory imputations. I shall come shortly to the amount of those damages. Mr. Mitchell also asserted that Mr. Jobst's conduct in publishing the video and after doing so was unjustifiable and caused additional personal hurt to Mr. Mitchell and harm to his reputation, which justifies the court awarding additional damages known as aggravated damages. This conduct alleged by Mr. Mitchell included, first, making the allegations recklessly and without checking their truth. Secondly, publishing the video twice. Thirdly, holding malice and pursuing a vendetta against Mr. Mitchell. Fourthly, mocking Mr. Mitchell's complaint about the video and his legal action. Fifthly, persisting in his contention that Mr. Mitchell's action against Apollo legend had contributed to his decision to commit suicide. And sixthly, failing to apologise and to withdraw the allegations.
Yeah, sadly that was not an April Fool's joke, it was real. Carl Jobst had just given Billy Mitchell his first ever legal victory. The irony of this situation is beyond insane and cruel. The man that spent years of his life making fun of Billy Mitchell and his ridiculous legal pursuits finally gave Mitchell his awaited victory on that legal battle. Carl Jobst would go to Twitter and would post, "I lost. The judge found Billy to be a credible witness and believed his entire testimony. From that point on, unfortunately, there was really nothing that could have saved me. I will will now obviously consider my options. I know that many of you will be upset with this, and I am sorry for that. Thank you again for all the support I have received, and I will endeavor to work as hard as I can to repay all that you are owed. And yes, indeed, a lot of people was very upset with this decision, but that feeling of discontent that was aimed at Billy would swiftly swap to Carl, because the main claim and reason of this lawsuit against Billy, contrary to popular belief, was not about Carl alleging that Billy Mitchell was a cheater, but instead it was about some claims that Carl made about Billy Mitchell having to do with the passing of popular YouTuber Apollo Legend. The judge also commented on this.
One of those lawsuits was against a young man, Benjamin Smith, who was known online as Apollo Legend. I refer to him as Apollo Legend in my reasons. He published videos on YouTube about gaming, including a number in which he accused Mr. Mitchell of cheating, falsifying his Donkey Kong scores, and not using legitimate gaming hardware. Mr. Mitchell and Apollo Legend settled that proceeding on 22 August 2020. Their agreement relevantly provided that Apollo Legend would remove all of his YouTube videos and social media posts that referred to Mr. Mitchell. He would assign the copyright in those YouTube videos to Mr. Mitchell, and he would permanently cease producing any oral, written, or electronic documents or communications that in any way mentioned or referred to Mr. Mitchell or his family, apart from making an agreed statement in terms provided in the settlement agreement. Any breach by Apollo Legend of the last of these obligations would result in him being liable to Mr. Mitchell for $25,000 US for each breach. Unless he committed such a breach, he did not have to pay Mr. Mitchell any money. Apollo Legend appears to have complied with that agreement. However, on 20 December 2020, he published a video on YouTube, referred to in this proceeding as his goodbye video, in which he told viewers that he was recording his final video. He said, "This is the end of my life," and he explained why. In that video, he did not mention Mr. Mitchell, nor the claim against him or the settlement agreement. Shortly after publishing it, he committed suicide.
The problem here were the defamatory claims that Carl made against Billy Mitchell about the Apollo Legend situation, which the judge would later point out.
The defendant, Carl Jobst, lives in Queensland. He regularly publishes videos on YouTube, mostly about speedrunning, but also about video and arcade gaming world records and people who cheat in those games. He has over 1 million followers on his YouTube channel. On 26 May 2021, he published a video about Mr. Mitchell and another video gamer, Todd Rogers, entitled "The Biggest Conmen in Video Game History Strike Again." He accused Mr. Mitchell and Mr. Rogers of cheating and of pursuing unmeritorious litigation against people who had accused them of cheating. He also said the following about Mr. Mitchell, quote, "He also sued YouTuber Apollo Legend for $1 million. I haven't spoken about this publicly, but this lawsuit ultimately ended with Apollo giving in and settling with Mitchell. He was forced to remove all his videos about Mitchell's cheating and paid him a large sum of money. This left him deeply in debt, which required him to find extra work. But with his ongoing health issues, this was all too much of a burden, and he ultimately took his own life. Not that Billy Mitchell would ever care, though. In fact, when Billy Mitchell thought Apollo died earlier, he expressed joy at the thought. The lawsuit against Apollo was just as frivolous as the rest, and Apollo definitely would have won in court. But again, he was extremely ill and couldn't handle the ongoing stress." End quote.
After that, the judge would go in more detail about the different aspects of Billy's complaint, which would leave Carl Jobst in a really bad position.
In this action, Mr. Mitchell sues Mr. Jobst for defamation, claiming $400,000 in general damages and $50,000 in aggravated damages. Mr. Mitchell contends that the video, but particularly the passage that I have read, made 5 defamatory imputations about him. Those imputations were: first, Mr. Mitchell had required Apollo Legend to pay him a large amount of money to settle Mr. Mitchell's defamation claim against him, which caused Apollo Legend to go into considerable debt and to take on extra work to survive. Secondly, a major contributing factor in Apollo Legend's decision to take his own life was Mr. Mitchell's requirement that Apollo legend pay him a large sum of money to settle the defamation claim. Third, Mr. Mitchell had hounded Apollo legend to death. Fourth, Mr. Mitchell was the main cause, or alternatively a cause, of Apollo legend taking his own life. And fifth, Mr. Mitchell's conduct was a contributing factor in Apollo legend taking his own life. Mr. Jobst denied that the imputations alleged by Mr. Mitchell were made in the video. I have found that the video made each of those defamatory imputations.
After all these claims against him, Carl Jobst had to quickly answer, and he posted, "There are a lot of lies being spread that I falsely claim Billy sued me because I said he cheated. I never claimed this. I only claimed that it was a relevant part of my defense. I didn't openly discuss certain details for obvious reasons, but I was never trying to hide why I was being sued." He then proceeds to share a link to a video where we can see the 3 main reasons why he was fighting against Billy on court.
I have never spoken about what the lawsuit is actually about. I haven't led anyone to believe anything. I've said that I'm being sued for defamation, but I've never talked about the specifics of the lawsuit, and I won't talk about them until the lawsuit is over. However, I will say that Billy Mitchell being a video game cheater is extremely relevant to the lawsuit. Billy Mitchell being happy about Apollo legend dying is extremely relevant. Billy Mitchell abusing the legal system is extremely relevant.
Carl Jobst would then write something that would paint him on an even worse light. "The criticism that I should have been more transparent is valid, and I'm sorry. Truthfully, I didn't want to repeat or mention any claims regarding Apollo legend because it may have jeopardized my defense. I never intentionally lied regarding Apollo legend either. I relied on incorrect information from multiple sources. I retracted the statements once I confirmed it was inaccurate, but apparently it was not sufficient. So this is bad for 2 reasons. First, because he acknowledges that he wasn't transparent with his audience, who were led to believe that he was getting sued for calling Billy a cheater, when in reality it was all about the Apollo legend thing. And second,
about 5 more
because
minutes
he
in this
implies
video.
that he accused Billy Mitchell of his role in Apollo's legend's death, basing his accusation in virtually hearsay. I won't go much into detail about the Apollo legend thing because that would make this video way too long, but it suffices to say that he was a YouTuber just like Carl Jobst, calling out cheaters and such, and at some point he called out Billy Mitchell. He ended up getting sued, and later they would both settle. Apollo legend was a really sick person, both in body and mind. According to him, he was in constant pain, what ultimately led him to end it all. At some point, Carl Jobst implied in one of his videos that Billy Mitchell was a big reason why Apollo did what he did, because after his legal battle with Billy, he was broke. Carl Jobst would later retract this on one video. However, this was not the main topic of whatever he was discussing, and it was placed at some random point of said video.
Now, before I finish the video, I would like to take this opportunity to correct something that I said in a previous video. Back in May, I talked about the new lawsuits filed by Todd Rogers and Billy Mitchell. In that video, I made the claim that Apollo legend paid money to Billy Mitchell as part of their settlement. I would never make such a claim unless I had very good evidence to support my position. In response to this, Billy Mitchell released a video accusing me of lying and claimed that no money was exchanged. He didn't provide any evidence to back up this claim, nor did he attempt to get in contact with me to clear up any misinformation I may have had. However, I did investigate further, as I would never want to provide false information to my viewers. I reached out to a member of Apollo's family who graciously agreed to clarify some details. According to them, despite Mitchell's best efforts, Apollo legend would not pay any money, and in the final version of the settlement, there was no clause indicating that he was required to do so. Therefore, the statement I made in that video was almost certainly incorrect. I sincerely apologize for providing false information, and no matter what kind of relationship I have with Mitchell, I do not believe that it is ever justified to lie or mislead. Mitchell also claimed that I was accusing him of murder. This is certainly not the case. I do have my opinion regarding the impact of the settlement on Apollo's decision, but ultimately, it was no one's responsibility but his own. The only reason I mentioned it in that video was because I felt like it was important to let you know what happened, as I know many of you enjoyed his videos.
This would also be noted during trial, where the judge basically dismissed that video as a form of really taking accountability for what he said.
On 29 July 2021, that is about 6 weeks after he finally edited the video and took out the offending passage, Mr. Jobst published a video in which he retracted his statement that Apollo legend had paid Mr. Mitchell money, and he apologized to his viewers for having given them incorrect information. At the trial, he relied on that video as being evidence of his bona fides and as reducing any harm caused to Mr. Mitchell by his original video. However, that video did not retract the imputations at all. It simply retracted the statement that Apollo Legend had paid Mr. Mitchell a large sum of money. Mr. Jobs did not apologise to Mr. Mitchell in any way, rather apologising to his viewers for having made an incorrect statement in the offending video. Also, this retraction video was, in total, a little over 30 minutes long. For the first 28 minutes and 24 seconds, it had nothing to do with arcade gaming, cheating, or Mr. Mitchell, but was about a particular speedrunning, type of speedrunning. It then went blank for a few seconds before it returned with Mr. Jobs' alleged retraction statement, which itself lasted only about 45 seconds. Even then, he wrongly said that Mr. Mitchell had not tried to contact him to clear up the error, and he insinuated that he still believed that Mr. Mitchell was responsible for Apollo Legend's decision.
Jobs would then make another really weird move, which was posting a video that would later be removed. He would say that the only reason he released that video was because of a sponsor obligation, which really made him look even worse, since he was already under scrutiny for allegedly misleading his audience about the real reason of the lawsuit. Another segment that really destroyed Carl during the livestream of the decision would be when the judge would talk about his attitude during all of this, and he got absolutely cooked.
Finally, Mr. Jobs' conduct of this litigation, together with his additional online comments about it, were aggravating features of his conduct. He seems to see himself in defending this claim as a crusader against Mr. Mitchell.
This is why you don't want to talk about your lawsuits when you're in the middle of them.
And the only one,
I make that clear in my Russell Greer videos.
Mr. Race, who has not
especially not online. Don't talk about your lawsuits, especially on social media.
Trial, he said,
let your lawyer
in
figure
an
it out.
online interview, quote, "Billy Mitchell needs to be destroyed in court. These people need to be punished in a big way before they stop. They need to get taught a lesson. So I am now the last chance. I am the last chance the public has to punish Billy. And also, the last person on YouTube you want to lose to is me. You know there's going to be 100 vids rubbing it in. I will never let Billy forget this, assuming I win. I've got to win first, but man, if I win, oh boy, I'm not going to be a good winner." End quote.
His final statement about this situation would be the confirmation of him releasing a response video addressing all of what happened and what is being said, which according to him will be dropping next weekend. This is probably one of the biggest L's people that do not like Billy Mitchell have ever taken. I have to admit that even though I have nothing personal against Billy Mitchell, I did want to see him lose because I just find the guy cringe and insufferable, plus he acts like a big bully, and it seemed like the golden opportunity to finally witness him take the ultimate L, but sadly everything crumbled because they were fighting a legal battle about something completely different on what everybody believed. I am personally looking forward to see Carl's response because honestly he has a lot of explaining to do, especially about the misleading his fans situation. And besides, because I am really hoping he can explain how on earth he became the first ever person to award Billy with his first ever courtroom victory. Anyway guys, that's pretty much it for today's video, so you know what to do. Subscribe, like and comment, and go check my second channel where I post the votes of my live streams. A big thank you to our channel members and to everyone watching this crap. I'm the Big Lebowski, take care, and I'm out.
Nice summary. What is Fratanga looking at? I guess this is the Nintendo shenanigans people are talking about.
Right now,
keep up with the content.
In 2019,
Billy Mitchell
Nintendo
always
moved
has a
production
plan.
of the console out of China to Vietnam to avoid the tariff war. But as we know today, Vietnam was just hit with tariffs. So we have no idea how that's going to work or anything. That you would hope that Nintendo might have planned that into the release of the system. But we'll see from there.
This is the time known as the Great Pirate Era. All right, I'm gonna be real with you. I think Nintendo fanboys are putting PlayStation fanboys to shame. Never before in my life, well, that's a lie. I've seen it many times, but never before in my life have I seen it to this degree. I've never seen a group of gamers rush to the defense of a multi-billion-dollar corporation the way I'm seeing Nintendo fanboys do it.
If only there was some company who actually cared about the user experience for its customers. If only there was a company that actually cared about transparency and honesty and accountability. Oh, what's that? Oh, Nintendo.
Look, I like Nintendo games. I mean, most people in the world do, but I don't know if I like them so much that I'm willing to allow Nintendo to permanently change the industry for the worse just to get my Mario number 1000th or my Zelda number 2000. But that's how it is with Nintendo, guys. They formed a parasocial relationship with the corporation. These guys open their hearts to Nintendo, and all Nintendo says is, yeah, that's nice. Cough up the money, you 6-letter F word. Because every single time I've seen Nintendo screw consumers over, there's only one group of gamers at their defense, and it's the dudes wearing the Mario Odyssey hat as grown-ass adults. I'm just glad that solely exists on the internet, because if I saw that in real life, I may commit a felony. As we discussed in the previous video, Nintendo is on a warpath right now. A warpath to your wallet, and they don't care how many principles they gotta throw out the window to get it. One way or another, you're gonna cough up that money, and next generation, they'll figure out how to make you cough up even more because, well, you surrender too easily. I'm sorry, Nintendo games are not good enough to justify a single thing Nintendo has pulled off. Just think for a second, all right? There is a button on the Switch 2 that is locked behind a paywall, a button you can't use unless you subscribe to Nintendo's online services. On top of the $90 games that are going to exist, or the $80 for digital, or the cartridges that don't have a full game on it, but they will sell it to you at full price. There's lots to criticize here. Likewise, there is a lot to look forward to, sure, but in turn, I just don't understand why Nintendo must be protected. So I bring to you Nintendo bootlickers. The ones who are destroying Nintendo are the ones that enable these anti-consumer practices. And the tweet I'm about to start this video off with is just insane. Let's take a look. Tails Guy on Twitter posts in response to GameStop's announcement about Nintendo pre-orders being delayed in the United States due to tariffs, with this image. And I think for those of you who remember that the president was nearly assassinated last year and his life was saved just by tilting his head, yeah, you get this reference. But right here we see that if the bullet hit, the Switch would have been $400, but because the bullet missed, the Switch is $660.
That was so gay.
You gotta be kidding me. What is wrong with you? What in the hell is wrong with you? Are we seriously now suggesting that if the president was game overed, Nintendo would have charged normal healthy prices? Yeah, I don't think so. The delusion of these guys is insane. We now have them wishing DEATH on the president of the United States. Yes, of course, this is all Trump's fault. I'm sure Trump is the reason Nintendo is raising prices on you. No, absolutely not. This is ridiculous. If anything, the prices that we got for the Switch were pre-tariffs. That's right. That's the price Nintendo was gonna charge you before considering tariffs. Now that they're considering tariffs, they might even raise the price more. The console was not gonna launch at $400 if the president didn't make it. They were always gonna charge you $450, up to $550 in other regions, and they were always gonna charge you $80 to $90 a game. No, but of course, it's the Orange Man's fault that Nintendo as a company who has continuously screwed you over and never dropped the prices on their games, who has a pattern of doing this, it's not their fault. No, of course not. Nintendo loves you. They would never do this to you. They've never done it before.
You have a right to be mad at tariffs, but don't be mad at Nintendo. Nintendo loves you.
Let me let you in on a little secret, okay? The Orange Man is not the reason we have a $700 PS5 with no disc drive. The Orange Man is not the reason digital games are priced the same as physical. The Orange Man is not the reason that the voice chat button built into the Switch is locked behind a paywall. You can't continue to blame everything on the Orange Man. If anything, Nintendo should be taking action and actually charging you less in order to adjust for tariffs. But that's the price they were gonna give you before, and you were okay with it? Like, are these people stupid? Do they not realize that you were going to be price gouged no matter what? Jesus Christ, 263,000 likes Look at how desperate they are to pin the blame on anyone and anything other than Nintendo. Somehow Nintendo is the only one in the room who isn't the bad guy, even though they're the ones raising prices on you. I mean, what do you expect? Nintendo guys are like the Disney fanboys of the gaming world. They've got more pronouns than common sense. These guys would sooner blame their dead mother than ever blame Nintendo for anything. Because the real issue here is not even the console's price. The real issue is the pricing of Nintendo's games, which is all entirely up to them. But somewhere out there, some grown-ass 40-year-old adult actually thinks Mario Kart is worth $90. Sad. Because let me tell you one thing, the Orange Man is not the reason the Switch 2 costs $700 in Norway, and Mario Kart alone is $102 there. All right, if you want to blame the Orange Man on that, you're gonna have to explain to me whose fault it is there. It's absolute bonkers how one man is just absolutely wrecking everything, even Nintendo and its customers. Although there is a certain irony to how the keep politics out of my games people are now being forced to deal with it thanks to their own actions.
Emotional damage.
What? What kind of Nintendo revisionism is this? Do you understand the company that you've been actively supporting basically your whole life? How do you not know Nintendo at this point? Never blamed on Nintendo, ever! What do they provide you that's so good you never want to apply basic logic? They're really blaming the Orange Man and saying it's all his fault. He's the one ruining Nintendo when no! It's bootlickers like you that have ruined Nintendo. You're the ones who have consistently enabled Nintendo to raise prices on gaming and never lower them, not even have one sale. You're the reason why Breath of the Wild will be more expensive to play this gen than it was on the console it originally came out on, which was the Wii U, or how Skyward Sword costs more to play on the Switch than it did on the Wii. That's you, that's your fault. You're the ones who told Nintendo you're okay with it when you put your money down. The only correct thing you said here was people are now being forced to deal with it thanks to their own actions. You are correct. But those actions didn't come from voting for the Orange Man. It came from supporting Nintendo for so long, a company you should have let sink years ago in order to get them to start charging you fair prices. But you don't want fair prices. You just want your new Super Mario Bros. Edition 1000 for the billionth time. And you don't care if it's more expensive than every other version that ever came out before. My God, Nintendo guys need to be studied in a lab. They really do. Donald Trump just targeted gamers. He targeted gamers. Maybe he thinks we gamers, the most oppressed people on the planet, would just sit back and take it. But this is personal. I now have to pay more to play my video games. He betrayed us. Gamers rise up.
That was so gay.
Oh my God, I really don't want to come across as a hardcore Trump defender, okay? I don't even want to talk about the Orange Man in this video, but he's just such a huge part of the discussion because these guys refuse to blame Nintendo. They're so focused on the US delays that they're completely ignoring the price of the system in other countries. Nintendo is a Japanese company that prioritizes Japanese consumers and gives them a better price, and then they screw you over and you figure out a way to turn it on the Orange Man. These guys only want one person to blame instead of realizing that it takes two to tango. I'm sorry, but when you don't factor in Nintendo's decisions, you are bootlicking them and trying to damage control. It's far easier to blame one person than it is to hold everyone in the same room accountable. And mind you, I'm not a fan of tariffs. I've already said that previous video. But when a company really wants to compete, they will figure out a way to adjust and give the consumers better value and a better deal, but that's not the type of company Nintendo is. They haven't been that company for years. And these culture warriors, they know it's far easier to get you angry at the Orange Man than it is to get you angry at Nintendo. Like I said, this is not a defense of the Orange Man because, tariffs aren't making this easier. But believe me, he is not the reason Nintendo is price gouging you on digital and physical games. I mean, he's also not the reason game prices everywhere else will go up. it's really telling when the one focus and the thing these guys are mad at is not the Nintendo game prices, but the fact that, you know, a pre-order to the Switch 2 has been delayed, ignoring the fact that the problem is the price of games. Wow, my pre-orders are delayed. Absolutely insane. People are more focused on that than the fact that they will be paying more to play last-gen games on their brand new Switch. At least there's one person that did want to talk about, you know, the game prices, and not even his take was very good. Let's take a look at that. I'm not an $80 defender at all, but some of y'all crashing out over Mario Kart World have purchased the Digital Deluxe / Ultimate Edition version of games just for some extra skins and a couple days early access. I don't know, maybe these companies have taken notice gamers are actually down to spend $100 on games. Vote with your wallet. I can see what Kofi's trying to say, but the problem here is we're talking about base game prices. Paying for extra content, in my opinion, it is a scam, but it is different than paying the price to a base game. People are paying $80 up to $90 for Mario Kart. People paid extra for extra content in these other titles, which also still have a cheaper base price than Mario Kart. I mean, I think what people are complaining about here, Kofi, is the base price of these games going up. There will always be special editions and collector's editions with extra content that these companies want to charge you an insane amount for, but some of them are still selling these games to you at $60 or $70, which is ridiculous, but not as ridiculous as $90 for a base game. I mean, Kofi is right about one thing though. Consumers going out and buying these expensive editions probably does give these companies incentive, but at the same time, we have to separate these two things so we don't come off as disingenuous. Indiana Jones can still be played and bought for its base price, or hell, you can play it on Game Pass like I did. $90 isn't what you have to pay by default. Well, then again, you're Canadian, so you pay more in general, but here in the States, the base price remains somewhat reasonable. I mean, if you play on PC, you can get way fucking better deals in general, but I don't want to turn this into another PC elitist video, because I got a nasty habit of doing that, but you know, I can't help but tell people PC is the way to go if you want to save money on software. Nintendo has basically skipped that extra step of giving you extra content for $80 and it's just charging you $80 for the game. God knows how much it will be with DLC added if they plan on implementing any, which I'm sure they will. Kofi here isn't shilling for Nintendo, he's just trying to make a good point, but I think it was lost on him. And telling people they're having a crash out is not the way to go about it. It's perfectly reasonable to not be okay with these prices. Most people should be having this attitude. Most people should be a lot more vocal. Hell, video games should be back to $50, not even $60. That's my opinion. But that's just because as a PC gamer, I have seen games that go from being $60 on console for years to one day being like 14 to 20 bucks on Steam or cheaper on CD keys. When you buy games far cheaper like I do, you have a better understanding of what the game's actual price is and know that most of the time when these games are being sold to you, you're just paying extra for earlier access. On top of that, knowing that I don't own what I'm actually buying when it comes to digital products, I'm a lot less willing to hand over $80 to $70. Why would I pay that much for something that could quite possibly disappear if the servers at Valve go down one day? Do not let these companies sell you these products at this price if you don't actually own them. End of discussion. The benefits to console gaming is that you can own the media. Do not let them take that away from you. And also, hold Nintendo accountable. It's quite simple. Anyways, like, comment, share, and subscribe. I really appreciate the amount of support and the huge spike in subscriber count I've been getting. It's overwhelming. It motivates me, makes me want to upload more. So, you know, you want to give me more subs, you'll get more content. I'll see you next video.
Fritango sucks ass.
Thank you, Fritango. Making more merch designs, I guess. I am putting them in the Photoshop and making some changes. But why not? Doesn't cost me anything to add new designs to the merch shop. Let's see. Yeah, DSP canceled his stream. He was too hungover, too lazy, and it's very hypocritical given what he said about the Kino Casino and the fact that if you give them money, they'll put out less content. And that's exactly what DSP does.
What is up, everybody? It's your boy Duty. I'm back again with another video, and Duty just finished streaming his podcast today, and it was actually pretty good. It was great. Duty had a great time. There was tons of people out there. We were watching Phil cry like a little baby, and we got some information. That's right, breaking news, folks. That's right. During the podcast, apparently DSP Gaming decided he wanted to wage quit today. That's right. He decided he was going to wage his first stream because, of course, the man has I guess a headache. He's still drunk. Who knows? Pretty surprised there because, you know, of course, Phil wants to keep up that momentum. Whenever he has one good stream or one good day, he wants to come back roaring to make sure that the momentum doesn't slow down. But of course, he was up late last night posting and I guess continued drinking gin. I guess he wanted to drink those remaining 10 shots that he owed his viewers off stream. And yes, he was posting late last night, responding to just random people for no reason on Twitter, instead of spending time with Soulmate, which always makes me think that Soulmate isn't there. Soulmate has left months ago. But anyway, that's right. Our boy Phil just posted 47 minutes ago during my podcast that he was taking the first stream off because his head is still spinning. And he is planning, of course, to stream Disco Elysium tonight. And he said he hopes to see us there. I'm guessing what he decided to do was he decided to spend his day playing WWE Champions. That's what he's doing right now. And according to whatever TJ Gamebox reports out, I'm pretty sure it's going to be another $2,000 that he wasted on that mobile game. I'm pretty positive. We just have to wait and hear the news. But yeah, I mean, this guy, you know, he made some money yesterday, and of course it probably burned a hole in his pocket, and he needed to spend it on something. And of course, the first thing he always goes to is DoorDash, and then WWE Champions, which is probably what he did last night. And he's probably feeling sick because he had to eat his wife's disgusting food and pie, and said to himself, well, I need to get some real food in my belly, so let me DoorDash something, which is what we know he probably did. He probably DoorDashed himself a whole entire McDonald's meal. He probably is trying to get the remaining Minecraft toys from the McDonald's meals. So yeah, it looks like our boy Phil wage quit this morning. He won't be streaming his first stream, but of course he'll be back on tonight, begging and pleading for his dents. You know we're gonna hear now, guys. I hope we hit the goal because I only stream once today, and you know it's very difficult for me when I only stream once. Even though he made over $2,000 yesterday on his birthday stream, but of course that doesn't matter to Pig Roach because, you know, if he needs that continuously fund, because that $2,000, like I said, is long gone forever. You know, money. You know, it just goes. It runs like water with Phil, because of course it was raining in Renton last night. So you know what you do on a rainy day. You know what you do with a rainy day fund. You spend it when it rains. And yeah, it's gone. I can't wait for WWE Champions report to come out. We all know this weekend he wasted $3,000, and I'm assuming it's probably going to be close to $2,000 again on this fucking mobile game. And yeah, so you know it'll be interesting to see if Phil streams tonight. And I wonder how much begging the man's going to do. I'm pretty sure it's going to be an excessive amount of begging, but we'll see. Of course, Duty will be here to provide content. I'll post some of his videos tonight. Of course, the unrecorded beg segment will be a lot of begging. And of course, we might get a sandwich shop analogy and how just because he had one good day doesn't mean he doesn't need more money. And we'll get that whole nonsense from Phil. He can't help himself. Anyway, folks, that's the video. Hope you guys enjoy it. If you're looking for some DSP content, go check out my podcast. It was really interesting. We had a lot of fun. We dissected the birthday marathon. We made a lot of fun of Phil. And of course, we mocked him for crying like a little baby. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the video. Peace out.
Peace out. What is this? What do we got here? Sorry, I get a lot of tabs open. Star Brunel. We already saw this one. We already watched it. We watched this whole thing. We're not that desperate for content. It was good though. It was good. Just rewind the stream. Not gonna explain myself again, man. Marked One is streaming. Oh man, this is a tough one. We don't have a free stream to watch. What about you can check in on Andrew Ditch, thanks to a great channel called Mr. Beefy. A premiere. It's a Cyrex thing. Jeez. How about this one?
Now sit back and listen to the beef. Now sit back and listen to the beef. I'll sit back and listen to the beef.
Alright,
He's the
we got
beef.
the car spinning tires. He's probably dizzy as fuck. What is goody good, my friends, my fam? I hope everyone is doing wonderful today. Before we jump into the video, be sure to like and subscribe. Hit that sub button as if it was Andy's face. And check out the other channels. We got the Daily Ditch, Mr. Beefy 2.0, Mr. Beefy 3.0, where I cover all the other locales besides Andy, the Rumble, and the Odyssey.
He's a good channel if you want to keep up on Ditch stuff. So here's the light version of the design. Here's the dark version. Light version, dark version. I think it's pretty good. It's a good start, good first attempt.
You can check out the older footage, and it's a little bit more raw, and I can be a little bit more vulgar and let loose, unlike YouTube with all the censorship. Alrighty, so today Andy is going to be, I guess, crossing the street while crying. Yeah, it just sounds like he's whiny and bitching, and of course it has to do with being neglected and or abused. That's the rundown. Let's move on. Okay, so just a warning, this is going to get very loud at first, and then it'll even out, so just bear with it for about 10-15 seconds. I am going to try to lower it best I can.
So, I didn't realize I have no earbuds, no head gear, no teddy bear. Let's do this without having any sense and show you for part 2 of this video what I'm looking for and I'm already looking at the car spinning tires when just walking, and I'm already sensitive a little bit. I'm going to show you what I do across the street, how I walk across the street. The street we're going to show you is
Yeah, it's like a Daniel Larson video. All the wind.
Our Sheridan Drive, and we're at Military Road, and we cross the street. Normally this intersection is packed bumper to bumper. We're at near the Royal here. So for the autism testing, you approach the street, and I had to set it differently like I normally don't. You look both ways, and you wait for the clear, and that...
So he knows how to cross the street now. Good for you, Andy.
Well,
Good job.
that's going to be a clip, because that clearly shows he knows how to cross the street. He knows what to do. Stop, look both ways, and if it's clear, go ahead. So that crossing the street bullshit is gone.
He did it!
You look both ways, which I will do in a second to show you. This is what you have to look for. You're crossing the street here, and that light just changed. So good thing I just stopped, and I just realized that changed. See, I have
Good for you,
so
Andy.
many distractions to try to cross the street here. I struggle.
Now you can change your own
And then you
diapers.
have cars.
And now you don't need any help.
And you have to try to look both ways.
Yeah, and then most of the times, I would say like 90% of the times, there's a button you press that even gives you a sign on when to go. It's fucking crazy.
I'm struggling. But I'm gonna try it and let this guy. And I'm never gonna expect me. And then the light turned. I didn't even get across safely. I'm really tired.
Wow. Sure are.
Both ways. It's really hard to just. It's hard.
It's hard. It's been tough.
I'm struggling just to try to figure out how to cross the street.
No, you got it figured out. You look both ways, and whenever it's clear, you cross. That's it. Mission accomplished. Everybody, be sure to line up and get your degrees.
I forgot, didn't realize that the light turned. I'm looking at the cars. If this was bumper to bumper, I would probably be worse off. But the fire singing. And I'm just freaking look both ways so late cross. I'm retarded. Let me not pay 10 minute talk here. I'm over here. Okay. Come on. The light just changed. See? And people want to expect me to do this. The light just changed.
Oh no, the light changed. He was so close.
Oh, somebody club him. Wow.
He sounded so sure of himself.
I'm trying to show people I struggle with this. I'm retarded.
I'm retarded.
I gotta wait for those cars here. I'm already overwhelmed. I'm really not paying attention. I'm overweight.
That was added in.
I forgot to look both ways. I'm overwhelmed. They want me to do this.
Jesus, imagine. No, there's no audio
So just
going on.
to give somebody some perspective here, he's crying because he's walking down the street and he's crossing the street and he's acting like it's a big deal. That's the only reason he's crying. Just imagine seeing this man crying because he's walking down the street in diapers and headphones with a teddy bear.
No, he's crying because he's so happy. He's married his soulmate. The DMs. Oh. No,
He's
Red
going
Animator,
to
you're
make
kidding
himself
me. No
faint
way.
from faking hyperventilating.
Fuck you. Fuck you. You destroyed our family as it is anyway.
Okay, well there's I guess there's your Andy Ditch update. He's on the streets. Just fuck him. I don't know. Let's see what Smokey has to say about Tefiachu. I need to eat lunch. He did an interview with him holding a Berserk manga. God damn it. Well, that's going to be a video, isn't it?
Slidell Jr., or more popularly known online as the brother of Tofiachu, Brother Chew. The person injured was Marie Lucero, also known as the mother of Tofia Chu, Mama Chu. These people are of course known online as being part of the Slidell family, with Tofia and Papa Chu as well, and while the entire eccentric family had its own internet presence, it mainly revolved around Tofia and her constant TikTok live streams and endless fights with trolls. But all of that changed on the morning of March 11th when Tofia uploaded a very haunting Instagram story claiming that her brother had been shot and was most likely not with us anymore. At the time, people weren't sure if this was true, what was really going on, if Tofia actually had the nerve to fake this. But then as the hours went on, it became more and more clear that this was a real event, and pictures of Brother Chu's car after the incident took place really set that in stone. Now, it became clear afterwards what had happened. A man who, his identity really isn't that confirmed yet, so I'm not going to say it, but there are theories out there. A man, he decided to carjack them. He knocked on the window, Brother Chu didn't open it, and he opened fire, instantly ending him. Mama Chu was in the car, Tofia Chu was in the car, Tofia got out of the car. Mama Chu, being an elderly woman, could not get out of the car in time, and the man decided to then sit on Brother Chu's lifeless body, drive the car away, and...
This one. Joshua Block. This guy is PWR's soulmate.
I'm currently live on party.com/world
sounds just like him.
T-shirts.
I'm currently begging for Burger King.
I just shipped my pants!
Hey, it sounds just like him.
I'm not coming home. I'm staying in Costa Rica. I'm gonna live there. April
I'm gonna live there. Got him.
First of all, everything's in Spanish and prices are in the colonas.
World of T-Shirts is back in the similar grind that he's been doing for some time. He's traveling to different countries, he's wearing the same green pants since St. Patrick's Day, flying on international flights, just stinking that whole fucking place up, can't control himself. He even had another fish incident recently. Now, I wasn't really sure how I was going to present this in the video because, you know, there's a decent chance I would get taken down for the implication of things, but needless to say, Josh, his track record with animals, not great. Not a great look from good old Joshy Poo here, but instead, we're gonna fixate on some of his hygiene issues. You know, he's been a little bit of a stinky boy over the last, I don't know, 2 years. And it's only gotten worse and worse and worse. And it sort of stemmed from, there's this other guy, I've never really heard of him before, named...
I threw this image into the video generation. And it's okay. Let's see. 10 seconds. The eyes move. That's pretty good. Then it kind of falls apart here. It kind of becomes like a jumbled mess. Not great, but I like this part where it's the eyes are just moving around. Had to ruin it.
Bassmaster or something like that, who interacted with Mr. Bass and Josh was just, he wasn't feeling him. He didn't want to interact with him. He didn't want to collab with him. He didn't want to do any of that. And he was just having a hard time because his eyes are on the prize, and the prize are running down the street trying to find his next liquor bottle he can down, all right? So stop asking him questions.
I'm hungry.
No, I don't want to stay at
Please.
your house. No!
Do you know how many people would love to be invited to stay at Bassmaster's house?
No!
Just stay for a couple days.
I said no!
Alright! Alright! You alright, Jack? Ed, you alright?
I'm fine. Please, Josh.
No!
No, I was thinking like fast forward in my...
Shut the fuck up! I said no! I said it a dozen times. Nothing's gonna change that.
And it's a bit surprising, and I apologize, Bassmaster, not Bassmaster Saturated, you stupid bitch. Josh would collaborate with anybody. We've seen him go on all these different trips with the Duncan guy, with Adam22, going all over the place interacting with people, but no, an acquaintance of Mr. Bass, we're not having that. We're not dealing with that. I just want to get out of this car right now and chase people down the street. Alright, you think I have time to go to your luxury house to stay in? We ain't doing that. Now, unfortunately for Josh, right, he has these interactions, he's doing a stream with these guys, and, you know, Mr. Bass, always on the hunt, always on the prowl, to get the next big juicy content, you know, so I can sink my teeth into and saturated content can make a commentary video about. And it just so happens that they are discussing Josh's lack of hygiene and how he smells like wet hay and or a homeless person.
Well, I think he can smell better and worse on different days, and one day was like, it did smell.
You're correct about that.
And, yeah, when he was sitting in your chair and he got up, it was like, wow. You know, but that's just, you know, somebody that's not showering regularly enough, and it is what it is. It's fine. But then yesterday he was at my house, and to be honest with you, dude, there's a certain smell that I recognize on a lot of homeless people, and he has that. He slightly has that smell.
How would you describe that smell?
The best way I can describe it is like hay, like, you know, hay in a barn.
Yeah, you're right. I do smell that around Josh a little, but hay isn't a terrible smell though, right?
Exactly. That's why I don't mind the homeless smell. Dirt of the world.
I don't know if you've seen his fingernails at times. They're so caked thickly with dirt. It's like, it almost looks like they're painted, like two-tone, you know?
Yeah, and I know clipping nails for some autistic people is a challenge.
I think like all the maintenance it takes to have proper hygiene is like an overwhelming amount of shit to do for him, I'm guessing, the way he looks at it.
Because if he's only going to shower once a week, make it count, you know, because he's probably not even showering once a week, I would imagine.
I've offered him $1,000 to go shower privately at my house, you know, while we're streaming in the living room, and he won't do. Like, I've tried really hard. That's one of the things I've never been able to accomplish, is to get him to actually shower. And it's an important one, but it's much harder than you're making it sound.
Well, yeah, well...
He just lies and says he did it, and then he didn't do it. You know what I mean?
This is a tough look, right? You know, and Josh obviously doesn't really care. There's no real ramification to him, because people are going to keep... Mr. Bass isn't going to turn him away because he's too much of a stinky boy, all right? But $1,000... I know, and we'll get to this a little bit later, Josh has been... you know, we started out with him saying, I only make 60 grand a year. I can't do this anymore. Now he's making hundreds of thousands of dollars a year, allegedly. So $1,000 is nothing, Mr. Bass. You're gonna have to amp those numbers up if you want to see some decent hygiene off of this boy. And it just, you know, it makes my spine shiver a little bit, because, you know, not to brag, but I shower basically every single day. I know, a bit of a flex. I'm sorry, you know, I get the scrub-a-dub-dub and I'm going to town with it. But, you know, with Josh, I just start to think, you know, I've seen Cyrax, I've seen Cobes, and I see bugs start to form, they start to come out of nowhere, and I'm like, this dude is literally drinking himself to death and running down streets and living in the gutter and doesn't clean himself. I can't imagine. I can't, just picture this in your head. Take your your middle finger and your index finger, rub it against your arm, alright? Now imagine what that would feel like if you did that to Josh's arm. That's all I'm trying to say, right? I'm just saying, the vibe's probably just a little bit off. Just a teensy bit off. And, you know, we get it a little bit worse. So, for some reason, Josh, when he's doing his live streams, he doesn't really have an understanding of the social construct of where you should and should not stream yourself. It just so happens that for some reason recently he chose to live stream himself in the bathroom, and I'm sure his hygiene in there was just A+, just supreme.
Right there.
Wait. What's going on?
Right there.
think I backed it up again. My God. I had to shit big.
So these are two different splice clips, alright? I'm not gonna pull a fast one over on you, alright? The other time was Mr. Bass trying to get content. This time was Josh literally live streaming himself taking a shit in the bathroom. And then he backs it up. It's just too much, you know, the forces of Jaeger and whatever, you know, Mike's Hard Lemonade combined together with oysters. Just, it's too much for the New York City sewer system. And unsurprisingly, he doesn't wash his hands out the door. He also brings his drink into the bathroom with him. And it's just like, it's grossness like this, right? But it's like, it's kind of expected. You know, your expectations whenever you watch anything related to Josh should be at like below ground level. You're in the basement at this point. There's no real redemption associated with that, and you're just kind of stuck here watching him just slowly decay. And then we get to see some more like public interactions of how stinky he is and how dirty he is with other people. He went on another one of those, like, I don't even know how to describe them, air quote dating shows where the guy stands there and they bring out like a carousel of different women and then they like roast each other, but they pretend like this is a date or whatever. I don't know who the target audience is. It's not me. You know, I'm over here fucking picking my nose. I can't be bothered. So whatever. You know, he has a nice date with this lovely lady and they start to talk about personal hygiene and how to take care of yourself, and it doesn't go very well.
You see those? Like, no, your nails look nasty as fuck. Like, come on.
I didn't clean. Hold on. I'll do it.
You're gonna do it? Like, look at that. Come on, dog. Like, you're not, you're not touching me. Right. Go to Ling Ling. No. Oh my God. Stop your messing.
Come on.
Give me that. Give me that.
Come on, stop it.
Oh my God.
I know how to use a nail clipper. I know.
hands.
I don't brush my nails when I'm in the shower.
So that means, well, how are you going to keep yourself clean? You can't keep me clean. You can't keep the house clean. You can't keep nothing clean. What are you talking about?
It doesn't matter.
It don't matter. I'm trying to teach her to be clean.
It
You have to
doesn't
keep a woman.
matter.
You have to keep a woman with clean nails. Like, you can't have dirty nails.
I'm beautiful.
Josh, how does she smell?
You're 1 out of 10.
Josh wanted to call her a bitch so bad.
Whoa.
You know, his instincts were kicking in, but, you know, she's
Doesn't
bigger than
matter.
him. The fight probably wouldn't go down super well, but I don't know if you want some, like, feces-riddled claws just slicing into you. So maybe Josh has his own, like, poison immunity that keeps people
don't
away.
actually
Kind of like
care.
a, you know, wild animal in the Amazon rainforest, you know, keeping the predators off your back by just being a real big stinky boy.
You think you
and
care,
watching
but
him
you
trying
don't.
to clip his fingers with the nail clippers was just brutal. I've seen it before. So I mentioned in the past I used to watch a lot of, you know, Jason Genova, Delray Misfits stuff. There was a clip of Jason Genova trying to clip his toenail, and he just like rips at it. He like cuts it at first and then just rips at it. And that's sort of what Josh was doing, giving me a bit of anxiety. I don't like seeing that. And speaking of which, you know, in the previous episode of World of T-Shirts, we discussed how Josh potentially got diagnosed with pancreatitis, and it's probably affiliated or related to his alcohol consumption. Now, he's gone a little bit of time without a big flare-up, and we still don't technically know for certain. Josh obviously said it wasn't pancreatitis, it's some sort of abdominal issue, whatever. Well, it's back again, and he's just sitting there having a rough time.
Josh, what do we do for a living? What do we do for a living?
Not much.
Not much. Did Pat make those girls leave us? They did, right? What's that? You alright? You gonna vomit? What's going on?
So he has to sort of get into this mode, right? You know, we see it a lot whenever he's drinking. He gets into this mindset after he has one sip of alcohol where his body's like, I ain't dealing with that. Now he's just sitting there doing nothing. And his body is just like, you know, DEFCON 20. You get this bro out of here, put him in a hospital. Can't be dealing with that. And at the same time, so we have like instances like that, and I wanted to make sure that we still included some classic freakouts from Josh, because I think that's some of the most enjoyable moments. To see, you know, the cult of personality that is built around Josh over the past year is pretty bizarre. For the most part, when I first started talking about him last summer, I felt like he could go out places and not really get recognized by anybody, and nowadays it's like he can't go anywhere without a group of people forming, and we get stuck with this situation where, you know, I forget what they're called, but, you know, people in the community call them like saviors or whatever, trying to protect Josh from the horrible evil people trying to aggravate him, and it doesn't go super well here.
Spitting's bad, Josh. Don't do that.
We don't like you.
Stop spitting, Josh. Stop it. Stop it. Josh, come back in the house. Please. All right, let's go. No. Oh!
Josh, it's okay.
All right, let's go in the house. Go in the house. You made your point. Go in the house. Go. Run in the house. Go. Go. These are nice people with us. Go.
Come on. What? You want it? You want it?
Josh, come back in the house. All right, let's go.
And I didn't even hear anybody say put the fries in the bag, and he's already going on his meltdown. He can't control himself. Throwing a free beer, that was a gesture of peace. You know, that was an offering to become best friends, sing Kumbaya together, and understand you can have a nice little drinky poo. But no, he's just gonna smash it on the ground. He can't be dealing with that shit. He doesn't want to deal with it, alright? He just wants to go out and party hardy, alright? And that's what he's gonna do.
The star of our show, Mr. Joshua Block. How are you, Josh? All right, so McSorley is across the street.
We're not going anywhere.
We're totally not going. You want to see if they recognize us with the wigs? Do you want to go to Standings?
Standings, we could try Standings.
Yeah, that's a good one. This is way out of the way of those punks, right?
Yeah.
So this whole...
Believe me, I've tried to sneak into McSorley's with a pink wig. It did not work.
This is some sort of like late stage dystopian civilization footage I feel like you would find. This would be like the precursor films at the beginning of a Mad Max film, where it's like, here are the final days of civilization before everything went to shit. Here's a 50-year-old convicted felon and a 30-year-old, mid-20s, autistic alcoholic man wearing wigs walking down the street discussing which bars he hasn't been banned from, which is kind of surprising. You know, I like my nice hole in the wall type of bar, but I'm not getting rowdy enough to go bananas and get banned from places. And obviously, you know, you start towing the line a little bit once you start live streaming everything you're doing. If you're taking your drinks and your dirty claws into the bathroom and just taking a massive dump, it's gonna rub some people the wrong way. But Josh is always looking on the bright side of things. You know, he sees all of us as being little peons now. In the past, he was a little peon. He was a little baby boy. You know, he couldn't afford a lawyer. He couldn't fly all over the country. He couldn't do any of that. But times have changed, and we are gonna rue this day.
Have a great night.
I make 400 grand and you don't. Loser, 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 loser. Loser,
They are
loser,
losers. They are
loser, loser, loser.
I'm gonna call the cops.
Can't be loved by everybody. Come on, Josh.
400 grand a year.
He's a loser.
I make
He's a loser. Shh.
I make
Quiet,
400
quiet.
grand and
Quiet.
you don't.
You know he's a loser.
Yes, I do.
You know he's a
Yes,
loser.
I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
I understand for all the broke boys that are out there that are feeling kind of bad. You know, Josh is making 400 grand a year. It's probably not reflecting super well for yourself. You got to go to the ball crushing facility every single week. It's hard work, and all he has to do is get drunk and fall into the streets. I mean, that's a difficult time, but you can just reflect. He can say, I make 400 grand and you don't. Well, you can just, you know, respond back. Let's own him. Let's own him. I'm going to live to be 40. Oh, burn. You know, it's just like, I don't know how I've reached this point in my life where I'm I'm arguing with a perennial alcoholic man who lives in a city that I don't live in, and is just, we're beefing. We're beefing over it. You know, we'll make it to 40. You know, that's one bonus. And there's this all-timer clip, which I want to show, where Josh is literally running down the street and some dude is filming this from like the rooftop, and it is just, it is just cinematic gold.
I'm making 400 grand, and you know I'm making 400 grand.
This is like the cutscene or like the post-credit scene in a Marvel movie where, you know, the villain escapes from the prison and he's running down the street singing jollily, so you know that, you know, I insert superhero villain here movie part 2 is coming out, and you just get so amped up for that. Now, sort of as a continuation of the previous clips of him walking around talking about how braggadocious he is, how cool he is. Well, unfortunately for him, he's got people following him around, and now he's got a guy who's doing drive-by, put the fries in the bags, and Josh doesn't understand how this man keeps finding him.
I'm scared.
No, you're not.
Get him away.
You're not scared. Come on.
What's he gonna do to me?
No, Josh, no. No, please, Josh. My house. No one's after you. No one. No one's after you. Run to my house. Go to my house. Go to my house. Go to my house.
Go!
No, it's 20 feet. Go.
Go away.
Forward. Run forward. Run. Go. Run to my house. Stop it. Stop. You're going to hit my car. Stop. Run.
In the back. How'd you find me again?
Go.
This damn country!
We're
I
almost
want
at
to
the
go
house.
home to Italy!
No, we're almost in the house. We're almost in the
This
house.
damn country!
Up the stairs,
I want
Josh.
to go home to Italy!
We almost saw Josh retaliate against Mr. Bass, his one true lover. I'm not, you know, there is trouble in Hollywood at this point. He's about to bash him with the tripod, you know, giving Mr. Bass some flashbacks to what was going on with Alex Norvell. I don't know. You know, history likes to repeat itself a little bit, but they end up going back to the apartment and doing whatever. It was a typical type of Joshua Block, Mr. Bass stream type of thing, but I thought it was worthwhile to discuss some of his hygiene issues. It's become more prevalent. As I said at the beginning, those like green pants he's been wearing, he's worn them for like almost a month straight, and obviously, I mean, here's a crazy idea I've never even considered. He's not washing his clothes, right? You think when he does change his clothes, you think he just throws them in like a trash bag and just gets ready to throw them on another time? I'm actually curious about that because he's living in and out of hotel rooms and in different countries. He's not going to a laundromat. Are you kidding me? That's insane. Either way, hope you guys enjoyed. I'll leave you with this final clip, and until next time, I'll talk to you guys later. Peace.
Josh, no, don't end it. No, don't end those streets. It's so good. No, Josh, no.
Shit, I muted. There. I've added the shirt to the fourth wall shop. So you saw the whole process from beginning to end. There we go. I make $2 in profit. A lot of dark colors you can choose from. And this one is the light mode. This is for light colored shirts. There we go. That's available to anyone who wants it. Whatever. Am I right? Okay, we're a little low on content here. Let's check in on Wingo, I guess.
Say my name.
Breaking Banquet.
You're goddamn right.
Wings returned
to YouTube.
We gave you basically, there's 3 options that Jordy had. The first of which was come onto the show, apologize, take accountability, fix your shit, do it in an entertaining way, do it and make money. He said, nah, pimp, pay me what you owe me. Pimp, I'm out. Pimp, I'm out of here, pimp. The second option was to do what every YouTuber ever has done, which is lay low for a while, work on it in the background, come back when you're better. Guess what he did instead? He waited 9 days, 10 days, went live. 10 days later, that's the and then tried to downplay everything. You came back to try to tell the internet they were wrong. Guess how many times that's worked for a YouTuber ever? 0 times. You can't tell the internet that the internet's wrong. You dumb motherfucker. I'm so goddamn mad. Go ahead. I'll shut up.
Long story short, he's in a Rainbow Six lobby with people who he trusts. You know, Wings' online friends, which he truly trusts, that are secretly recording him, okay? And he's telling the online friend while he's playing Rainbow Six, oh yeah, I'm done with that. I'm going to get paid out 40 grand.
What? Again, what on what planet are you getting a payout of 40K? Not this reality, bitch.
So, 1, that's just not true, all right? But 2, he's breaking the NDA. But 3, you know, his online friends are not his online friends. Someone recorded him saying that, sent it directly to one of his detractors, right? And now we have him breaking the NDA and just airing out like finances, which he's not supposed to do. That put us in like a horrible situation, because if anyone were to believe that number, then it's like now we're scamming him, right? It's just not true. So he clearly is in violation of the NDA that I signed, which has now happened like multiple times. Obviously, you know, the whole reason.
I think he tried to roll back on his.
Don't forget, by the way. Don't forget, by the way, he keeps saying, Keem, you broke the NDA. Keemstar broke the NDA. Keemstar broke the NDA. Explain to the audience what, because you can't seem to explain to Jordy. Explain to the audience why that's a stupid thing to say.
I don't know how to explain this any more. I am the company. This is my private information that I can say whatever I want. It doesn't matter, right? If Boogie and Wings, the one that have signed the NDA with me, the company, they're the ones that can't leak shit. I can. I don't know where the disconnect is. Like, if you go to our Twitter right now, where I put out a tweet about him breaking NDA, there's like 50 responses. Well, Keem, you did too. I'm the company. Like, I don't. Are we lost? And then there was, you know, Grievous Demise is in the chat in the Discord, and he's like, "Well, Keem, I think you have to pay some fine for breaking the end." I'm the company, Grievous Demise. I don't understand the disconnect here. I don't get.
Yeah, why would you sign an agreement with yourself?
He threw out a random number to see if he could trust these people, and that he actually has no idea what any of the numbers actually are.
Yeah.
So he tried to
Look at that dude. He gets exposed. Wings gets exposed for, you know, breaking NDA and all this stuff. And then he did a live stream today where he talked about a bunch of stuff, which we're going to review and we're going to respond to.
Yeah, I'm trying to resolve. I'm trying to hold in my ire. I'm so mad at this guy right now. He really hurt my feelings today, genuinely.
We'll explain, because we talked. This is the reason why Boogie's so pissed off is because after his stream today, me and Boogie got on the phone with Wings and we had a big fight. It was me, Boogie, Wings, and Kelly. And the 4 of us got into one hell of a fight.
Look here, pimp. My forward momentum leaked the NDA.
Wings and Boogie got into such a heated fight that like Boogie like rage quit and like left the call.
No, he said, oh, this conversation would be way more productive without Boogie here. I've texted Jordy, I think about a dozen times, had a private conversation with Kelly, who, by the way, I still feel sorry for you, Kelly, but you are pissing me off too, by the way, lady. And let me ask you, of all, when I was going through the worst time in my YouTube career,
new boxing match.
How many times did you...
Boogie versus Kelly.
So this is what Wings said on his stream earlier today.
And at the same time, I was trying to put on a show. So like in my head, I was like, okay, I just fucked up.
but at the same time, I feel like the fuck up I did shouldn't have been a fuck up. And it really got in my head, and I just started like kind of crashing out and just like going off the rails with it. Trying to pick my words carefully here. And what ended up happening was like I had no intention did I ever want to hit anybody, right? Like when I was at the scale and I was supposed to do the weigh-in, because like there's people that were people made a lot of assumptions, right? Because I remember somebody saying that, oh, he took his keys, his watch, and everything off because he knew what was about to happen. No, I took my keys, my watch, and everything off because I didn't want the extra weight for me to weigh, right? Because I wanted to be 404 like I was that morning in the cabin, right?
So I believe
and
that.
Like, they always want to weigh on camera at the end of the day after you've drank water, you might have ate something, you might have to poop. There's all kinds of variables that go into it. I usually weigh myself for the first thing I get up and after the morning tinkle. That's usually how I do it. That's the reason I took all my shit off, right?
Can you with the tinkle?
And I was just amped up. I had adrenaline going, and even when I went over to Keem and I like pointed at the camera, I wasn't wanting to fight him there either. But like my adrenaline was going, and what ended up happening was like when Keemstar stood up, like I kind of like got into his personal space a little bit, and my belly bumped him because I got a big fat ass belly, and he put his arm out like this to make space. But in my head, it instantly went to like, oh, he just fucking pushed me, and I pushed him back, and then nothing happened, right? Like he grabbed my throat, I reached over and grabbed his throat. It kind of just died right there, right? Because I didn't want to hit him, he didn't want to hit me. We went our separate ways, but I was still hot. I still had adrenaline pumping through me. You know, I mean, to the point where like my hands were shaking. You know, you kind of get the adrenaline stuff, and like I went into the house to cool off. Other things happened.
Maybe I should use
other people kind of got loud with me and told me what I should do and what I shouldn't do and stuff in the house.
A cheaper
and I'm like,
key.
whatever. So like I started getting my stuff because like, okay, I just attacked the
premium
boss.
and value
I'm going
key.
home. So I went and grabbed my clippers, and they are clippers. They're not a gun or anything like that. They're clippers. Matter of fact, I could probably show you. No, the other person was not Kelly. Kelly was trying to calm me down almost the whole time.
No, you can go back to the footage and see that I did not shove him. He pushed me, and as soon as I was being pushed, I put my hand up
just
on
to
his
make it
throat
cheaper for everybody.
to have one swing hand free in case it was going down. That's exactly what I did. You know? But anyhow.
I hear them.
Just in case.
Basically talking trash, saying I dig deeper
You
holes
want a
and stuff
discount.
like that. So I'm going to go over there, and I did it in the wrong manner, right? I kind of like was walking fast because I was ill with them. And everybody took that as me going over there to start shit again. And they started like holding me back and everything like that. So I started like, I don't know if you guys know, but there was a guy in front of me. His name was Ken. Ken's this big ass motherfucker. He's like 6'5", 250 pounds, former military. And like, if I want to get what I want to say in, I'm about to get past this dude. So I started like pushing my shoulder down and like pushing through Ken. And then everybody starts grabbing me. And once they start grabbing me, I'm trying to like shake him off, and you know what happened. Basically, I let my personal vendetta and rage get the best of me, and it put somebody I hurt, somebody I love, in a place they could get hurt. And I take full responsibility for that. Can I explain the slap video in the car? Well, calling it a slap is, I mean, I can see how you could call it a slap, but it's more the sound than the actual action. And that's more to do with anxiety than anything else. Like, we were in Atlanta, and Kelly was driving I just got done driving probably 6 hours or whatever it might be. And like I needed a break, and we were trying to make it from Myrtle Beach to Montgomery, Alabama in one go. So like after about 6 hours, like, all right, I need a break. So Kelly took over right around Atlanta. Oh shit, Shy donated $125. Thank you, Shy.
Thank you, Shy.
Shy, you a real one, man.
I love me some Shy.
And-
I'm drinking out of my mug, too.
Yeah, she does have her mug. So we're in Atlanta, and like she gets into the heavy traffic. Anybody's ever been into traffic in Atlanta? Atlanta traffic's bad. It's not LA bad, but it's close, right? It's bad. You got, I hate to say this, but you got Hellcats going everywhere. Like Hellcats, like the unofficial car of Atlanta.
They love their Dodgers.
Yeah, they love the Dodgers over there in Atlanta. But regardless, we miss an exit, and we get dumped off into one of the ghettos of Atlanta, a ghetto called Bankhead. If anybody's not familiar with South, Bankhead is not a spot you want to be in, right? I mean,
I'll tell you, one thing that really annoys me is the over-explaining Wings does. Like, good Lord, do I need to know every detail?
What was the weather like at the time?
He's like, yeah, the weather was doing this.
55.
There was a tree close to the road. It's like, bro, come on, brother.
For the record, Bankhead has a crime score of 7, which is about 3 points higher than the national average. So it is considerably. It's not like a 10. It's not like downtown Chicago. Okay. The national average is 4. I'm reading right here at homes.com. But just to be clear, he's not wrong. It's a little bit dangerous. A little bit dangerous. Maybe not slap your wife dangerous, but a little bit dangerous.
Like, okay, we're not in the greatest spot. And Kelly starts blaring on the horn. Somebody like literally like Kelly was at a red light and somebody like moved in front of her and she starts blowing the horn. I mean, she was just here. Maybe she'll explain what she was thinking about. And I'm like, Kelly, stop. And I tell her like 2 or 3 times, like, you don't see how many times I tell her to stop.
If the man's genuinely in some sort of therapy and he's taking anger management courses, which you can't get done in a short period of time, he's got a hell of a lot more to go. But maybe they'll teach you conflict resolution, because there's about 1 million ways to resolve that with your wife that don't involve about 1 million before slap your wife's hand away from the phone like she's a child about to reach for a stove, right? So the problem, again, I've said this, you said this, I think, as well. The clip in Isolation where he like slaps his wife off the wheel or whatever, not a great clip, but it's not like career ending, right? But you should never do that. There's so many better ways to have done that.
He still sees the car slapping video as a nothing burger. Before the incident took place, like before Wings even pushed Kelly, pushed me, anything, he was saying, hey, I recorded Wings and Kelly on the way to Fat Camp and they were arguing and fighting. And I got so much footage. And at one point, it got ugly. Like he was telling everyone.
He told me at the beginning of Fat Camp, he's like, yeah, I was trying to vlog down here. The footage is entirely unusable. All they did was argue from the moment we left to the moment we got here.
So then,
I was like, okay.
So then this is what happens, Rostov, right? After he pushes Kelly, after he pushes me, after he leaves, then Twiggy's bringing up the footage again that he has. And everyone's like, oh, now we want to see this. You know what I mean? Because we want to know if we're dealing with someone that's actually like does domestic violence. And so I think John went and grabbed the clip, edited it up so we could all watch it in the theater room. And we all saw it and we all had the same opinion. Yes, Kelly doesn't have a black eye. Yes, Kelly doesn't have a broken arm. But it's still
Powerade
laying hands on your wife.
Super chatted $20.27. This is why you told Wings to stay offline. He came back and got in positions to do stupid shit like this.
Yup.
So you don't, like, it wasn't like a malicious, like, let's fuck him over sort of thing. He was just like a, holy crap, this was bad. Like, here it is.
Yeah.
It's the same as when I told Keemstar about them fighting in the Airbnb in up in Buffalo, right? I told him about that just almost anecdotally, right? You're like, yeah, they got into a really bad fight this morning. I think Jordy might be in a bad mood, right? That's it. I don't think Twiggy was like trying to put the guy on blast or sell him out.
I was in this small space. The reason I got in front of Jordy is because I wanted to stop him. And the easiest way to stop this man was for me to get in front of him because I knew this man was not going to hurt me. Okay? I just know it. So when I got in front of him, well, actually, I was trying to.
Turns out wrong. Turns out you were fucking wrong.
This is why, Kelly, Wings, I know you're probably watching right now. This is why you listen to Keemstar. When Keemstar says stay offline, stay offline. Kelly said, word for word, the reason why I got in front of Jordy is because I knew he was not going to hurt me. And then, and like that whole thing is going to be clipped now. Like, you guys don't understand the internet. Wings literally thinks, oh, I can play Rainbow Six and talk about my personal finances, about Lolcow Live. No one's going to record me. No one's going to send it to one of my detractors. Like, you guys don't understand the internet at all. You're never going to. And this is why Wings has been a Lolcow for a fucking, like, since 2017, almost a decade. It's because he doesn't understand the internet. He doesn't. Anyhow,
I told him on the phone today the best advice that anyone could give him right now. And Jordy, if you're listening, let me reiterate, because I'm not screaming this time, so maybe you can hear it a little clearer. For the rest of your life, if you're in a public place, if you're alone at the grocery store with your wife in an aisle alone, presume every word you speak will be recorded and played back by Mr. YOLO Dick Swagger or all these other mother pieces of shit. That's how it is for the rest of your life. You just need to presume everything you say is going to be recorded and scrutinized forever. Just accept that.
I can literally watch that clip and instantly see the meme. The meme. Instantly. I knew if I got in front of him, he wasn't going to hurt me, and then clip of her getting thrown on the table. Like, it's that simple.
That's exactly what it got posted up as too. Yep.
It did already?
Yeah, so I'm breaking back with exactly how you just said it there.
Exactly what happened. He called it. Is that the latest video? Let's see, is there one more recent? No. Nope. But Wings is fucked. Get fucked, Wingo. Well, nobody knows what the stream. What's King Jed talking about? The canceled stream.
And I'm happy now. I don't need to anymore. Ever again. I don't have to listen to any of this nonsense from the drama sector, whatever it's called.
Whatever it's called, I don't even know.
Today I played games. I ate food for my wife. I made an insane amount of money.
Made food for my ate food for my white, and I begged.
That just sums up Phil's life. My mom and my wife made meals, and I played video games, and then I was given tons of money. Like as this is one of those prime examples. Like, I've said this time and time again. Okay, if money solved all of life's problems, rich people wouldn't die. Phil was equating money to happiness. And sure, being financially stable is certainly a fucking good method of trying to fucking avoid being in a bad state mentally. But when you look at what Phil does with all that said money, today it's all gone. That money's all gone. $3,000 has gone to Scopely, WWE champions. Isn't that an amazing coincidence? So yeah, next time Phil streams, I wonder what Phil will do. I wonder how much Phil will beg. When Disco Elysium gets turned on tonight for a night stream, if Phil makes a night stream, of course, if Phil recovers in time for a night stream, I wonder how soon it'll be until Phil starts begging again. Guys, I missed the first stream, so we're behind the goal. I can see it now. I can hear it now from him. You know, like he puts himself in these situations. Like, he should be living a far more comfortable life. Phil Burnell, for the money he gets given to him on a regular basis, should be living an absolutely far more comfortable lifestyle. But it's his fucking vices and addictions that he doesn't want to deal with or acknowledge that keeps him in level 1. Eternity.
I'd be retarded to be sad.
I'd be retarded to be sad, he says.
You know?
As he cries.
Oh, let me now go crap on some people. No, I'm not going to do that.
No, I already said that everyone who makes fun of me is a fucking loser, basement dwelling, mouth drilling asshole, but I'd be retarded if I made fun of people.
Fucking hell. Oh, we also had this, by the way. We also had this. He was begging for a $2,000 tip on PayPal. That was a good one.
We're down to the wire. With about an hour left, who's going to do a $2,000 tip or $2,000 or so? Who's going to get us?
It's not funny when that's what you actually want.
So I'll shave. Let's find out.
Oh yeah, he was saying to his audience that if he was given $3,500, he would shave. That one-time only offer that happened earlier on in the week, you might remember. Remember Phil offered it at the start of the month? Where Phil's like, if we get all the goals hit, I will shave my beard or whatever. That was a one-time only offer. He brought it back today for a second time. The one-time offer came back for a second time. And lo and behold, nobody cared.
Because someone's going to do it.
Someone's going to do it. I know it.
It's still almost full. He's barely drank any of this and he's acting sloshed. That's a corn syrup moonshine. Look at his dumbass face. Jesus Christ, man, it's ridiculous. It really is goddamn ridiculous. Oh yeah, and this was slopped with me. So, Phil was finished at this point in time, apparently. Darkside Flow even said Ket is such a great cook that Phil left 30% of the burger on the plate and said he was finished eating. He clearly didn't like the toppings since he picked them all off, it seems like. Yeah. The special meal, we're going to see that very soon. We're going to watch the food segment very soon. But yeah, Phil doesn't seem to be a big massive fan of the food. Even though he claimed he was, but he picked apart a bunch of that stuff apparently. So yeah. Hello, Bjorn's like, what the fuck is that? We'll see soon enough. We'll see very soon enough. Ira says he said he put the toppings on himself, so he didn't like what he put on. I'm kind of curious myself. But yeah. And as I said, TJ's showing an update. $3,058 so far on WWE Champions as well. So there we go. But yeah, Cameron Dutchman is wanting us to get a wee refresher on the kick ban list. Actually, let's refresh your page. Let's get the most recent kick bans that are shown here. Here is the most recent updated list of the kick ban list, as you can see. And not actually a huge amount from yesterday. You know what I mean? When you think of it, not a huge amount. 43 years of failure, abandoned king snake story, meal tastes like bird. Oh my god, some of these names, man. Some of these names are fantastic. Derek! He was banned by DSP Gaming Real! Oh, I guess Phil... Oh, so despite Kino convincing Phil Burnell to ban Derek, then I guess Phil's not going to unban Derek anytime soon. Fat Wife Dead Rabbit Lonely was banned by Dunce Filter. Jesus Christ, man, some of these bans. Some of these names. What was the last DSP one? Ruckus O'Reilly was banned by DSP Gaming. You Got a Friend in Ree was banned by DSP Gaming. Indrid Ski on Me Cold was banned by DSP Gaming. Oh my god, some of these names, man. I mean, Derek, so Derek, as far as we're aware, has not been back in Phil's content ever since Phil was convinced to ban him by Kino guys long ago. So remember intervention that Josh Moon and the Kino guys had with Phil about Derek on that stream, and Phil was very uncomfortable. He was like, I don't know why I had to ban him. Well, as far as we're aware, Derek has been going since then. Although there are theories out there that Derek is a different name on Phil's chat these days. Although nothing has been conclusively confirmed. You know, so yeah. But I thought Phil would have, it would have been an ultimate fuck you to the Kino guys by going back on that and unbanning Derek. What do you think? But I guess Phil stands by Kino's decision to encourage him to keep Derek banned. Christ, man. Anyway, before we go over some of the antics, like the food stuff or whatever, Raw Phil, big up to Raw Phil for time stamping these things as well, which is great. But before we do that, how about we enjoy Familia DSP, the Wolverine figure. This is the second episode. So this is uploaded 20 hours ago, so it's his debut, this premiered last night after Bingo was all said and done. So Familia DSP, the second episode from Season 2, the Wolverine figure. I've not seen any of the shit. I'm really looking forward to it, so let's enjoy it now.
On the next Familia DSP, we are going back in time to the traumatizing event of the Wolverine action figure.
Where the fuck is this stupid bus? Ha ha ha! Fucking loser side Phil. Hey there, Mr. Jordan.
I'm not here to conversate, man.
What about this country?
Oh, I know! Germany!
Whoa, Bunny! Catch the next episode of Familia DSP this Sunday at 3 p.m. Pacific time.
Is your wife asking you to go down on her? Well, get a lunch meat sandwich at Arby's instead. Only 99 cents. Layered up with roast beef and some tangy ass barbecue sauce. Put some meaningful ass horseradish inside your sandwich. Get your big ass down to Arby's ASAP. Make sure you hit your tips goal before ordering. If the wife is starving, she'll have to deal with it.
Oh my god, it's young DSP. Letro went back in time. I can't back in time and made young DSP.
Where the fuck is this stupid bus? That's weird. My thermos. Wait.
I'm sorry to pause, but what the hell was that? What the? Was that some random only iced coffee I see in the background here? Who the fucketh are you? What the? Why? Oh, I just seen that. I was like, what the fuck's going on now? Okay, sorry, my bad. I'll let it play, I'll let it cook.
That's weird. My thermoscanner indicates that the bus should be here this very second. My watch is a few hours ahead, so I know I'm not late. Oh, here comes my bus!
Wings is driving.
Hey there, Mr. Jordan.
I'm not here to conversate, man.
Hey there, Philly Beans, down here!
Oh, hey OIC. I thought you stayed in my room.
Who in the hell are you talking to, kid?
My best friend, OIC.
Shut the fuck up.
Have a good day, Mr. Jordan.
Dude, shut the fuck up, dude. You're a little kid.
Phil, you don't have the new Wolverine action figure?
Well, well. Phil doesn't have the new Wolverine figure. He must be dirt poor.
Fucking loser side Phil. You don't have the Wolverine figure because your parents are fucking poor.
As a matter of fact, I technically have it, but my parents are hiding it from me until my birthday.
Whoa, buddy!
Hello students, this is Principal Cambion. I see the entire school besides Phil has the new Wolverine figure. Just got mine yesterday and it's awesome. Have a good day, everyone. Except for Phil.
You know you don't have it, Phil, and Len's Comic Shop is probably sold out by now. You fucking moron!
Fuck you, Phil. No X-Men figure for you. It must suck to be poor.
My parents have the money. They're just fucking stupid.
Stop lying. You know your parents don't have the figure.
I have the figure. Fuck you, Duty.
Oh my fucking hell. Look, class, I have a bloody ass hangover. We will learn geography today, so pay attention, you guys. By the way, who got the new X-Men action figure?
Mr. Ludacris, my mom has it hidden from me, and I'll have it on my birthday.
Well, look here, you morons. I got 2. Yeah, I heard only real-life losers don't have it. Anyways, let's get started. Philip, come up to the board and name the following countries.
Fuck!
Okay, what country is this, Philip?
I'm not sure if that's a trick question, Mr. Ludacris.
What are you talking about? Just name the country. What country is this, Phil?
Oh! Could be Peru or Mexico, but I'm not sure.
Just sit down, Philip. Take a break, for fuck's sake. Okay, anybody, what country is this?
No. Weil gearbeitet, für Cakes, Opera Clubs, dass ich nice gewesen bin, dass ich gearbeitet
Jesus. No. No.
Dass ich mich diesen Jahren.
Principal Cambion?
Philip, what the hell are you doing in here?
Mr. Ludacris sent me here because I had some sort of tick. I honestly couldn't control myself, Principal Cambion.
What did you do exactly, Phil?
Mr. Ludacris was teaching us about some sort of map thing, and I saw a shape that looked familiar to me, and it must be hereditary since I have European genes. Anyway, so instinctively, my arm went up and an M. Bison-style hat appeared on my head. Next thing I know, Mr. Ludacris sent me to this very office.
Maybe. All this trouble you're in, Philip, is because you don't have the Wolverine figure yet.
Holy shit! You're right, Principal Cambion. I'm going to Len's Comic Shop ASAP. Fuck yeah! Wolverine! Yeah, there's no way they're sold out of the figures. Triple P is just an asshole. Mom, you need to buy it now and just fucking hide it from me until my birthday? It's in a few weeks.
We will decide, Philip. You can go look at the toy, but then we gotta get out of here.
I told everyone at school that I had it already, Mom.
Do you guys have the Wolverine doll?
I don't know if we have any more Wolverines, but you can check behind you down the aisle.
Guys, listen. I want that action figure for my birthday. So, please, what I would ask you, I've never asked you to do this before. We know how rare that figure is. We know we've been to stores endlessly. We've never seen it in the flesh. It's finally here in front of our faces. Please buy the figure now. Hide it from me for whatever, for months until my birthday and give it to me on my birthday. This one's sure that I will get this action figure.
I'll think about it, Philip. Let's go, Dave.
Well, well, well. Ha ha ha. I told you Len's Comics was sold out, you loser.
Well, where are my birthday gifts?
Philip, you don't want to cut the cake first?
No, fuck that! It's gift! Opening time! Okay, let's see what we got here. What in the fuck?
We're very sorry, Philip, but we couldn't find the action figure.
I told you to buy the figure. Why don't you listen to me?
This is too good, man. This is too good.
I finally have my very own Wolverine figure. They had a lot at Len's Comics.
Want to know why they had so many in stock, Phil? Let me see. Yes! Just like I imagined. You got the loser second run Wolverine figure.
I already knew that and I don't care.
Keep lying to yourself there, buddy. You will never fit in, you fucking moron.
Glorious.
Man and his house cat, as well as Jasper Kitty, they eat, drink, stream, and I guess just go eat again all day. And sometimes they.
Mike Mepper is asking, why does Trill P have an A embroidered on his jacket? Maybe because his name is Ashton. A for Ashton, I'd guess. I don't know. But yeah, I'll tell you what, man, as I said, everything about this series hits so well. It's just done so well. The funny advertisement kind of things at the start, the end as well, the music from Sclerotic, Jesus, man, everything just is incredible. The amount of effort. So that's what I'm saying. We are so fortunate as detractors to enjoy consuming such content, you know, not just obviously from Electro, Pixar as well, what he made the other night as well is fantastic. And of course, you've seen there a name, a familiar name, inspired by old Crimson King. You know, I mean, his early efforts, you know what I mean, and some of the things he made back in the day, it really did inspire a lot more people to kind of do their own stuff or whatever, and make their own funny kind of things, get their own stamp or whatever, you know what I mean, and share their own creativity and ideas with the community. So yeah, and Ken Dutchman says, don't forget Street Panda. No, Street Panda, of course, made that DSP coloring book is real. Several detractors have bought it and have got it and have shown off the that is real. That's also incredible. Anyway, is there any more to this, by the way? The credits.
Go run errands.
Unless he was a preview.
6 days a week.
Or outtakes.
At full time, he sits up in his room. The two cats are left all alone. I guess she'll just call Tyrone. Living it up in Renton. Living it up in Renton. Living it up in Renton. Let's share Rose Familia DSP. Let's share Rose Familia DSP. Let's share Rose Familia DSP. Living it up in Renton. Never going out. Living it up. Never getting late. Living it up in Renton, but always pulling Hogas. Trapped in LARPers, it's resurgence time.
Oh, it's so good.
Share Rose Familia DSP.
Name the song. Outro song as well. So robust and thus meaningful. Let's make sure we hit a like on that. This already has 6.2 thousand. Wow. That is popping off in numbers. That is absolutely, absolutely popping off in numbers. Nah, I don't think that'll happen anytime soon. I mean, Lecho's, to be fair, has been on stream, he's been buying a stream sometimes, said hello, whatever. He loves the fact that we all enjoy it together as well, you know what I mean? So yeah, Lecho's, quite happy to see how much we all enjoy it when we watch it live together. And I featured in, I think my logo was featured in one of the episodes, you know what I mean? But nah, it's like Phil playing bingo. I think it's too complex for him, you know? But yeah, let's look at the comments. Yeah, Mr. Ludicrous, of course, who made a cameo here. Oh yeah, I forgot about that year I moved to America and became Phil's teacher. Another quality episode, mate. Thanks for putting me in it. That's a good one indeed. a lot of people liked that. A lot of people enjoyed that. I don't think I'm ready for the origin story episode of DSP. I'm not here to conversate. Only an evil detractor would make a DSP video on his birthday. There we go. Wings as a bus driver, 10 out of 10, literally a masterpiece. This could unironically be on Adult Swim. That's some high praise indeed. That's some high praise indeed right there. Principal Cambion's laugh is perfect. I love the fat Bobby Hill character used for past bloated Phil. God damn it, Bobby. Jesus, man. Please never stop making these. So many people are enjoying these. So many people are loving these, and for good reason. If you have not yet seen it yourself, you want to say, we just seen it there. You want to see it yourself?
My colouring book has been delivered. I'll BRB.
Link is in the chat. Go enjoy it to your heart's content, and there you go. Excellent stuff indeed. Jesus, man. Oh, it's too good. So how about so as I said, bingo is not happening. Phil's cancelled doing any content today. Well, at least this morning. He's hoping to do content later on. So yeah, I mean, I kind of thought we'll just go over some antics and we'll see if Phil devouring food. I'm kind of curious to see, like, because he skipped a fair bit of this food that Cat made for him specially, and yet he claims it's the best he's ever ate. So I need to see for myself here. This is the devouring Cat's food segment here.
Crazy food. This is gonna be so messy. I'm glad I brought a ton of paper towels up. I'm gonna need this. Are you guys ready?
Who fucking
Okay,
cares?
let's get started. Ready? Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for my 2025 43rd birthday feast. My wife has made this. This is actually the first time my wife made the food for my birthday. Previously, we've always like ordered out and stuff, or she made birthday cake, but today she actually made the meal. So I'm excited because I had 2 shots of crazy strong moonshine. Then I had 4 shots of like 99 proof liquor. Actually, I take that back. It was 2 shots of 99 proof and then like Fireball whiskey. Ooh, and Crown Royal. So I'm pretty good right now. All right. But the food today is made all by my wife, Kat. And she opted to go for a interesting menu, to say the least. 1 Italian style dish and 1 completely American dish. I'm sure it's cold as hell because I helped her make it and I came up here and I'm like talking with you guys. So it's probably ice cold. But that's life, right? It is. First of all, pasta salad.
Why would you say that?
Whole wheat pasta.
Ice cold because
olives,
you walked up the stairs?
Pepperoncini peppers. Turkey pepperoni. Some kind of like cherry tomatoes.
It's not like it was made earlier and
like
just
Italian dressing
thrown
or
in the
something like that.
fridge.
I'll give you a better view of it. Well, I will.
Who
in a second.
fucking cares?
Hold on. We're not playing games right now. I guess I should give you the real view, right? Here we go. Wow. Whoa, that looks way better. That's a way better view of it. Look at that. So I'm about to eat that in a second, and it smells amazing because I'm an Italian. Well, I'm a quarter Italian, so obviously I'm an Italian food aficionado. It tastes amazing. And then she made.
We never see.
When
Phil
you're a
Ronelli
quarter Italian, you're not
fucking
Italian.
have any Polish food. I mean, he has as much Polish as is Italian. You know, he has as much Polish on them as Italian, and yet he very rarely seems to embrace the Polish cuisine as much. You know, it's just this whole fucking fake Italian thing. I'm Italian, guys. I'm Italian. Fuck off. You're eating pasta on a fucking paper plate with a plastic fucking fork. Italians would be fucking, you know, I imagine most Italians would feel fucking like this is not approved. If you understand that Italian meme thing.
A ginormous turkey burger with lettuce, tomato, American cheese, fixins, seasoning, all kinds of stuff. I cut it down the middle, and it's slopping together. So I'm not so sure how that's going to go, only because I cut it like 15 minutes ago, so it's probably cold, but it smells amazing. All right, this is my birthday dinner today for, oh, there goes the tomato. See, I'm gonna put it back on. My fault. Okay. I was thinking about doing like pickles and stuff on it, but it's probably gonna make too much mess. Oh, shit. Hold on. Ugh. I got a stain on my Logitech mouse pad, which I was afraid of. No. No.
Don't be alarmed at the massive camera shaking. Cat is just walking downstairs.
I was afraid of. No. No. No stain is what I mean about eating food in here, which I've been doing all too frequently and messing up with my setup. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't make it smell. Okay. So let's go ahead and try some. Let's try the pasta salad first. Looks crazy, right? Looks like super deluxe. Ultra pasta salad. Let's see. My birthday feast. My 43rd birthday. Let's try it.
Okay, I took an image of the
shit.
coloring book. I rotate it.
My first.
I love how. So Phil's first bite, he fucking dropped the fucking cherry tomato. I love it. So Raw Phil is different from Dark Days Mirror because Dark Days Mirror is also pretty good and whatever, but there's a lot of soundboard stuff on there all the time. But even though Raw Phil usually avoids the soundboard stuff, he still doesn't. He's not shy in throwing in a Devourer in there. So, yeah, it's the Raw Phil for. It's quite minimalist soundboard kind of thing, but yeah, it's too good.
Birthday. Let's try it.
And then he fucking misses his mouth with a fucking cherry tomato.
Oh shit.
Okay, here's the coloring book. Let's see. You can see my crayons. I got my Crazy Art 24 crayons and another 8 there. 8 bigger ones. Well, let me take a look through this.
My first bite, a cherry tomato flew off the salad and went on the floor.
think you're just...
How do you miss a mouth?
You're just
that
really
ridiculously
messy.
hard? I don't know. Morgana's saying, hey, watch the clip I sent you. It's from our stream. Hold on 2 seconds, let's see. Is that a YouTube clip? By any chance? Or is it like a Discord clip? The Discord clips are about... Yeah, okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on 2 seconds. So Morgana sent this clip here. Let's see what it's like.
I just wanted to call in to tell you how much of a great streamer you are.
Aw, thank you.
Better than EXP, but I have a favor to ask of you. Can you do that for me?
Well, I can't guarantee, but let's hear what it is.
Unban Lord Diaz.
Well, maybe if he apologizes, maybe if he takes a cut of that money that he robbed from my career, my brand, and puts it forward, then maybe we can talk. But until then, no, he's not unbanned.
But he likes you.
Okay, I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that. I don't care. Somebody takes food out of my mouth, out of my community, out of my, potential for growth. Then I'm sorry, I'm not going to be buddy-buddy with you. We got...
Appreciate the shout-out, Morgana.
Oh, goodness me, man. So, yeah, that's just Lord Diaz has been going ham covering PWR, who's a Phil fanboy, you know what I mean? That was a... how old is he again? It's like 35 years old or something, that Phil fanboy. It sounds like he kind of skipped puberty. He's speedrunning puberty and didn't fucking wait for his voice to break, But it's like, he's like fucking mid-30s. He still lives at home with his mother, who's constantly yelling at him as well while he's trying to stream, And jeez, man, but yeah, this PWR character has a Discord open for people to call him. So yeah, that was Morgana calling in to try and get Lord Diaz banned. And hold on, PWR threatened to ban you yesterday, Mefbear? For what? What have you done? What was your crime? Being a detractor-style lawyer? But yeah, Lord Diaz is trying to get unbanned from PWR stream. I guess he was banned because he made content about PWR and profited from that content. Jesus, man. What was that word in Logic? He took food from my mouth. He said something like took food from my mouth or something like, hold on.
But he likes you.
Okay, I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate that. I don't care. Somebody takes food out of my mouth, out of my community, out of my, potential for growth.
Someone takes food out of my mouth, out of my community, out of my potential for growth. Like, what? Oh, the guy's gone full DSP. He really has. Bloody hell. So there we go. That was just how one of Phil's fanboys sent. Oh no, Mefbear says he sent you a call. Hold on 2 seconds. Hold on. Oh god. Mefbear has also sent the call he had with PWR.
Bless them. They are awesome over there. We got Meth Bear on the line. How's it going, brother? I'm trying to take as many calls as I can. I appreciate you being here. What's on your mind tonight?
Man, you're hot. It's hot here in Southern California. It is a hot one today. Everybody's hot. Everybody's heated up. Man.
Absolutely. And the guy behind the switchboard is hotter than all of you combined.
Man, I mean, have you had to take your sweater off?
Not yet. Not yet.
Oh man, well, I mean, it's god damn. I mean, I've had to take my jacket off, man. But you know what's even hotter? It's when you got your girl with your dick down her throat. That's even hotter.
Wow. Okay. That's disgusting. I'm very tempted to block you. I know you call into the show. You're a fan, but that was incredible.
What do you mean? That was disgusting.
Incredibly over the line, so next time you call in, if you talk like that again, you're going to be blocked. I'll give you one more chance. We got another contribution. We got.
Was that the whole call, Mefbear? Oh my god! Well, you know his little immature mind can't contemplate such antics. He still believes the fucking stork delivers a baby. It's like he can't really comprehend such a hatch between a man and a woman.
That's disgusting.
You think she need to be married until you start kissing?
Sex is gross.
Jesus,
I would never do such a thing.
Being an absolute... Mefbear knows how to wind up PWR. Massively so.
This is the problem with eating this kind of food in an office instead of in a dining room or a kitchen. I just made a giant stain on my chair. The first bite, a tomato went flying. Ugh. It tasted good, but it's hard to focus on it when I'm making a big mess. All right, let's try this again. The Italian pasta salad, okay?
These images are so crazy.
It tastes great. Yummy. So obviously we have a light Italian dressing on here. It has like Parmesan, olive oil, all kinds of stuff.
I'll show you one image.
The pepperoni is tasty, it's spicy.
I'll take a picture of this.
Got some like vinegar taste from the olives.
Okay, whatever. Let's fast forward to the burger, shall we? Let's fast forward to the burger. Anyway, Sonic is saying that PWR claimed that Lord Diaz took his shirt designs and that's why I banned him. I mean, can PWR prove any of that? Or is it just him just whining for the sake of whining? As far as I'm aware, Lord Diaz's designs are of his own creation. They might be inspired by certain current events or whatever, current people, whatever. But no, as far as I'm aware, Lord Diaz is responsible for the look and style of the things that he has out there. So yeah. Rochebait's saying he can't hear anything. My microphone is okay, I believe. Like, you should be able to hear me. I've got Phil on mute because I'm just fast forwarding. I'm waiting for him to get to the burger, which is now. So, but yeah, you should be able to hear me now. And if you can, I do apologise, but yeah, whatever. But here we go. Here's Phil devouring the burger.
That's the whole purpose of this burger, let's be honest. All right.
Let's rewind it for context. What's the purpose of the burger, Phil?
It's good. We're going to find out. Crazy homemade turkey burger to negate the liquor so I can drink more for the rest of the marathon. All right, here we go. That's the whole purpose of this burger, let's be honest.
The whole purpose of the burger is for him to get a lot more contribution so he can drink a whole lot more.
All right.
Devour.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Almost got it.
Wait for it. Wait for it. It's coming. Just hold on a second. Anytime now.
Okay, God, go fuck yourself. Here's some of the images. I think that's Jenna in the 220 Vault 220 outfit, riding a pig with a cowboy hat. There's Cat as a horse there. There's King Cobra and a UFO floating over it. And over here, Snortland, Nazi DSP. There's a lot of very crazy looking images. This is a very fun book. It's like right up my alley. It's very unique. It's really, really weird and twisted. Some great artwork.
Fuck you, Phil.
Fuck you, Phil.
Well,
wow, he really did this? Does he think this is funny?
Well, to be honest,
and he wonders why people want to fucking beat the shit out of him in this street and like just stomp his face. Just fucking flatten him. Look, I'm eating and you're here, you're forced to eat, you're forced to watch me eat. And here, he's just gonna eat the whole thing. Just saying nothing. You don't think this is shitty content, bro? You don't think people are allowed to make fun of this and say, wow, this guy's a real cunt. This is real garbage shit he's putting out there. This guy's a sociopath.
that's one of the best things I've ever tasted. That was incredibly tasty. It was
no,
full of
it
flavor.
isn't.
It was
it's literally just
bite.
fucking
moist, juicy, tender.
Yeah.
Flavor. I tasted cheese.
It's literally just a fucking turkey patty and a
the condiments,
burger.
the vegetables balanced perfectly.
People eat
off
shit like
of
this
the
every
meat.
day.
I need to hold on. I tasted cheese. Oh, that's because the whole thing was slathered in cheese. I tasted some kind of bread. You mean the burger bun? Some kind of bread, otherwise known as the bun of the burger, which is sandwiched in between the turkey meat.
The condiments, the vegetables balanced perfectly off of the meat. Even though you might say, oh, it's overcooked. No, it's not. That's turkey.
Nuh-uh.
Turkey cooked like that tastes amazing.
Oh my
That was
god.
so
Oh
good.
no. Wow. Jesus.
That was so good.
It's horrifying. Oh no. What the fuck?
Unreal how
Hold
good
on.
that was.
I have to take an image of this.
Every single time that I cook burgers at home, I just cook the pre-made patties. I've never made patties myself. My wife made these patties with ground turkey and added a bunch of ingredients, seasoning, and other things inside. That is so good.
Here we go again. People want me to just make a stop.
All right, just give me a minute because I have to like get them off my
see
phone.
Phil's ridiculous, horrible nature of him running the joke into the ground. It stopped being funny so long ago, Phil.
How was he even a joke to begin with?
Fine. I'll fast forward to when he starts blabbering again.
The joke is that what? You expect him to not suck and then he sucks?
Okay, I think it's right here he starts blabbering.
No, you expect him to suck. How is that funny?
I may be wrong, but I think it's around here.
So look at this. Shut the fuck up, retard. Like, this is horrifying. This is like, what, Dent Fighter? Oh my god. Seeing DSP as Cammy Bison is personally traumatizing. I did not need to see that. And Derek over here is Cammy. Like, help. I need brain bleach.
I'm finally starting to slow down. This is what's left. Hell! I'm finally starting to slow down on this burger.
It's just a fucking turkey burger,
Hold on,
bro.
Hold on.
What was that?
On this burger.
What was it? Like, it's like, what the hell happened here?
It's not even like a beef
Like,
burger. It's a fucking turkey burger.
Bite. Just to get to this burger. Like, what the hell? There's something weird about Final Bite. Well, it isn't the Final Bite, but yeah.
I'm finally starting to slow down on this burger.
No, you're not. Utterly bizarre. Sonny says they made a gif of that bite. Hold on to things. Guess. Hold on to things. Is it in the Meta Discord, the bite? Hold on a second. I'm looking for the Meta Discord now. I'm not sure if it's on there. Oh Jesus Christ, man! I just seen some of the screenshots as well from this, man. Yeah, it's just ridiculous from last night. But I completely forgot as well. Phil felt compelled to tweet. Takador shared a screenshot from Phil's Twitter. So, discussing film, said The Last of Us Season 2 premieres in 1 week. And Phil felt compelled to respond, I give exactly 0 fucks. You think, so to counter this fucking point that Phil just made here, the fact that he felt compelled to tweet out in the first place shows that he gives at least a something like a minute little fuck.
But he watched season 1 and reviewed it.
He wouldn't have bothered tweeting. He would have just ignored it like it's not
I didn't
there.
watch season
Didn't
1.
care.
Do I give fewer than
But he
0
cared
fucks
enough
then?
to respond to the tweet, quote tweet it, and respond in that manner. But yeah. Remember how angry he used to be? Ever since I met Cat, he's not
Some of these
angry
pages
anymore,
I
guys.
just cannot show on Twitch.
He's no longer angry. It's a miracle. But yeah, it's just ridiculous. It really is. Oh, hold on. Sonny says he tagged me. What is this the eating gif? Oh, this I actually scrolled past this. My bad. Hold on, 2 seconds. So Sonny made this.
There's a lot of Darziak in here.
They just made it into an actual gif or gif or whatever you want to say. Devour. Clown mode eating. Who would have thought we'd ever see clown mode eating, but there you go, two of them combined into one. Clown mode eating. Ah, Christ almighty. Anyway. So, this the food segment, I mean, Phil, you know, basically, he leaves the pasta. I don't think it returns to the pasta, does he? I'm not sure. No, it does return to the pasta, okay. Oh, apparently the segment is about discussing Kat's job. Hold on. Discussing Kat's job? There's a timestamp for Phil talking about Kat's work?
My wife should work at a restaurant. I think if my wife was a cook, she'd...
Oh, no. I didn't just hear those words. I did not just hear those words, Phil. I did not just hear those words. My wife should work at a restaurant. She made frozen turkey burgers.
Then she might be happy.
Including this tip bar at 4 shots are on deck. I believe Phil ended up owing at least like I think Phil owed 7 shots. Like he got $2,000, but he didn't drink 20 shots. He only drank like I don't even know. But yeah, Phil has ended up owing a lot of shots to his audience, even though he asked for and demanded a lot of money, and overpromised his audience that he would drink for every $100 for support.
She'd actually be happy because she's a good cook, but she doesn't realize it. I mean that too. Like, she struggles in jobs that she doesn't like, but if she actually went out somewhere and cooked somewhere, I think she'd actually be happy.
How many times have you complained about her cooking, bro?
I like your food. Your food is amazing. Your food is... She doesn't listen to me.
Why don't you back it up?
She doesn't listen to me.
Sources that I made it the fuck up.
She's like, oh, no, it's okay. And she goes off, she shuffles off and works at a crappy retail job, and I tell her no.
You tell her no? No. Go apply at a restaurant. Be like, my husband says I make the best food ever. And they're like, oh, who's that? Dark Side Phil, the guy who lies about everything. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, no. What's your experience in culinary school? None. What's your experience in a culinary job? None. Okay, bye. Have fun working retail.
Maybe this will be a wake-up call. I don't know. That's amazing. That burger,
yeah, wake up, honey. Listen to me. Go apply at restaurant land.
That was so good. Holy
I know you hate your job.
Wow, that is... If you guys ever have a birthday
but you would like it if you got a different one that you can't possibly get.
Everyone out there watching right now, all thousands of you, because all of my detractors watch and re-stream this crap, right? I mean this. If you ever have a meal illegally for your birthday, you're a lucky person.
Did he just refer to his own stream, his own birthday stream as crap? They all re-stream this crap. Hold on. So, and there's Phil once again. Phil once again can't help himself but focus on... Like,
oh my god, I'm gonna have a lot of fun coloring these.
Detractor restreams. He could very easily just fucking ignore that and focus instead on his own chat and his own stream and his own community. But he can't help himself. He is negative to the core. He is toxic to his core. And he can't just help himself but will just lash out in furious, bitter envy. Because detractor restreams get more support and attention than his streams does. And then he calls his own content crap. By the way, he ate the burger but left behind like 30% of the fucking meal. All this crap we've seen in the plate was from the fucking burger. I'm pretty sure it's still a bit of a burger bun right there. So basically, he skipped most of the healthy stuff, it seems. He ate the cheese, he ate the turkey burger, and he ate most of the bread. But all the rabbit foods, you know, the tomatoes or whatever, and the lettuce, so I guess left behind.
Everyone out there watching right now, all thousands of you, because all of my detractors...
This one that's kind of confusing. I kind of want to take an image of it
right?
and see what you think about
I mean
it.
This. If you ever have a meal this good for your birthday, you're a lucky person, and I actually wish you this good of an amazing meal when you're hungry on your birthday. Most people don't get it. I don't think I've ever had a meal this good on my birthday before. Every year, I will ask my wife...
Bro, it's literally like slop.
Instead of, make me a cake.
It's a fucking turkey burger and like
it's sweet,
grocery
This was
food.
So good. That was the best burger I've ever had. So delectable.
Yeah, I'm so jealous, man. Everyone is so jealous. This is what you want, right? This is what you want people to think. This is what you want people to say. I'm so jealous.
Because I put the condiments on.
Whatever you gotta tell yourself, dude. Snort.
But man, holy shit.
Again, this guy's already said that he really can't taste anything. All he can taste is the snot rolling down his throat. He's literally said this, so take everything with a grain of salt.
That was so good.
Cool.
Oh. I eat it so fast, now my stomach is paying for it. It's hitting my stomach right now. It's like, oh, you just ate like a half a pound of turkey. I'm serious. We bought a pound of ground turkey, and each burger was half a pound. So I just ate a half a pound of ground turkey. It's hitting me now. It feels like someone is punching me strongly in the gut because I ate it so much like, it's okay. It's worth it. It's that good. You all should have this meal. I swear to you that if you season turkey good enough, it tastes so good. It doesn't matter that it's not red meat. And red meat is obviously, everyone says, red meat is the way. Red meat, burgers. I get you. I grew up eating red meat burgers. So I understand what you're saying.
Okay.
Right? But
yes.
I have been detached from red meat for a while, almost a decade. I stopped eating steak. I stopped eating ground beef with burgers all the time. Tacos. I eat turkey tacos. I'm not kidding you. My life is so much better. I've lost so much weight. And I feel so much better now because there's such less fat content in the
so much
over
less
the red
fat
meat,
content.
All you need to do is season it. And also, that's correct. Bison burgers, dude.
You had to because you got gout, bro.
Bison burgers?
Don't try and pretend like it was your own choice.
Bison meat. Bison meat is so much better than beef. It tastes better. It's leaner. It's better for you. Dude, life-changing shit.
Yeah, gout sure is. Okay. I'd rather not. Anyways. This spread is really strange. Like, who are these people? Just a bunch of, like, anime girls? Just random anime girls? I thought this was Panda Lee at first. And then I'm like, maybe it's Aunt Lee. I don't know. I didn't expect a VTuber cameo, but there's like 3 of them. There's one here and here. And they're slaying old Darziak. She's carrying like a DoorDash bag. It's cool though. It's not pubes, it's a part of the suit.
Going back to that, little denthead PWR. Apparently, his chat convinced him that Phil was planning to sue him. Right, so PWR was convinced by his chat that Phil was going to sue him. There's a Twitter post apparently here about this. Hold on, 2 seconds. Oh, sorry, an X post. We can't fucking say Twitter anymore.
Yeah,
So hold on. DSP has threatened to sue PWR, which moves PWR to tears. PWR no longer wishes DSP a happy birthday. There's no way. What? There's no way. There's absolutely no way. Hold on. Sorry to derail, by the way, with the random PWR stuff. I mean, I don't dabble as much in PWR stuff as I do with Phil, but I'm kind of curious to see what's happening.
Maybe like at least one of his most long-term supporters. Like,
yeah, I'm almost heartsick just reading that. I don't really care. I mean, do whatever you want. I'm not doing anything that has to do with them, other than mentioning them here and there. But yeah, sue me all you want, and we'll see what happens.
And so, like, I suppose my question to you is, like, because clearly, like, you're still being friendly toward him, you're still being supportive, you're wishing him happy birthday, like, what would it take for you to, like, kind of wash your hands and be like, you know what, I was a fan of DSP, I had a good time, it was a good run, but, you know what?
Brother, honestly, I'm getting pissed off, because if that is true, that he's talking about suing me, that might be it there. That's all I think they would do, is send me like a cease and desist to just stop talking about him. I'm not stealing his business. I'm literally just a fan who openly speaks about being inspired by him, and that's about as far as it'll go. If it's gonna get to this level, I'll never freaking talk about him again.
I mean, technically speaking, going by Phil's logic, you are streaming at the same time as him, and therefore taking away potential audience members and contributions from his streams because you're streaming yourself. So, and using Phil's logic, he would technically be upset that someone's trying to fucking take attention away from him. Plus, PWR has actually had more people on his streams before than Phil has had. Like, Phil streams sometimes, his live numbers at a time are like 200, 100 or whatever. PWR sometimes gets 300 plus people watching his streams.
Oh man, well, I tell you, like, you're definitely a bigger man than I am.
I'm pretty pissed off, dude. Like, my mood has just, like, something in my brain, dude. If that is true, I'm flipping the switch and I'm hot.
I'm hot.
Yeah, you are very hot. I'm getting hot listening to it. It's a hot situation all around. Like on a scale, it's like Tabasco right now on a hot sauce scale.
Yeah, no problem.
Maybe habanero actually. I don't know.
I'm hot.
All right, I'm gonna let you go because I'm a little pissed off. I'm just like, I'm shaking.
I understand. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to piss you off. I'm just saying you are a bigger man than me, because if he blocked me after all these years of support, I'd be like done with him there. So well done to you. But I just say I'd reconsider maybe, you know, be like, and maybe wash your hands of him completely.
Yeah,
because,
honestly, if this is true, I'm probably, people will send me the clip. I don't know if it's bull crap, if it's not. I mean, what is he gonna?
So people are still asking the question. You know, it's the simple question, of course, isn't PWR a LARPer?
No.
If they are
no,
a
he's
LARPer, they
a
have been
true
LARPing
blue
for like 5+
fan.
years straight. Like, this would be like one of the longest possible LARPs ever. If they are, I mean, logically speaking, it's past the point of LARPing, and it's like, okay, this is not a LARP, it's real, because they've been going at it and doing this for so long. Like, that's a long time to kind of keep up this sort of act, you know. This is not a recent thing. I know. PWR is only kind of getting a lot of attention and notoriety now, but they have been doing this for years, literal years. Meth Bear's like, well, he is Canadian. That explains everything. He's Canadian, of course. That makes so much more sense now.
Gonna sue me for? I didn't do effing anything. I don't have anything. Like I said, I'm literally just a fan. I've been in lawsuits. I've won like court cases. I took the police department to court and won a settlement from that. Although
that's an interesting thing to claim.
Huh? There would be a public record of that.
For what?
Get on it, Meth Bear.
What has little PWR done that did some get take to court? I'm curious. That's news to me. I just thought this guy was a fucking hermit, you know. I'd never left his fucking mother's home.
it was very small, but yeah, so I know the game, and if he wants to play that game, I'll play it.
I'll play that game.
I'll be honest with you, man. Whether he sues you or not, I think this whole reason for him being hostile towards you, and then I'll go. And here's the honest part here, PWO. He's jealous of you, buddy.
All right, well, we'll leave it at that. All right, thank you very much, brother. Oh my God, I'm pissed off. Hold on, I'm gonna take another call here. Get my mind off.
I'm so pissed.
What's going on,
I'm
brother?
so
You're
effing
on the
pissed.
air. You got me when I'm hot and fired up. What's up?
PWR, dude. I was good to hear you. Good to see the stream.
Thank you. I'm playing something that really means something to me, so.
Like I was honestly coming in here to wish you I was coming to wish you a happy birthday. Because I was totally confused. I thought it was your birthday. Sweet.
Right. You're kind of cutting out a bit there, brother.
I'm sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Alright, so I came in here to wish you a happy birthday, bro. And I was all excited to do it. I thought it was a good day for you. And then, like, looking at the chat, I'm realizing, and then listening, because I just dropped in, everyone's talking about DSP's birthday. I'm seeing happy birthdays in the chat. And then you're saying happy birthday. I'm like, wait, why is everyone saying happy birthday over here?
Yeah, you know what? Screw it. Forget it. Don't wish him a happy birthday. If this is true, we're not going to talk about the man anymore. I'm sorry that he...
So it was not PWR's birthday, but PWR was celebrating like it was because it was Phil's birthday. This is why people think he's LARPing, because PWR's cheating like it's his own birthday because it's Phil. This is like incredible levels of like fucking derangement from like and PWR is an example of a Phil fan.
Feels that way. I'm incredibly pissed off. I'm incredibly emotional. I could cry. I think once I get off the stream, I might literally
Oh
cry.
no, he's gonna cry.
I'm done, okay? I'm sorry,
I'm
I'm gonna end
done.
the call. Is there anything else you want to say? Because dude, and my emotions are, you know, a wildfire right now.
Does he cry?
Don't worry about it too much. Don't right now. Like, you know how he is. He gets kind of wild.
Fake cry.
All right, well, I'm gonna let you go, okay? Thank you.
I'm gonna start pretending to cry like DSP does. Wow. I'm gonna pretend to get choked off. That's how Phil gets money. Jesus, man. The fake tears from PWR.
My emotions.
And I hope that he gets tons of support because, Jesus Christ, man. Oh hell, but yeah, according to Phil, Cat can be a professional cook, professional chef. And then he just bailed from stream for a long time, and he was like, so that was him devouring the food, okay? That was him devouring the food, or whatever, and that was that. I think he left behind, like, most of it. Like, I'm pretty sure he didn't finish the food. Like, I'm trying to think, like, where's the thing? Where's, like, did he finish the pasting? See it side there, actually. It's still there. Oh, did the cat make that can of juice as well, Phil? Is that a homemade can of fizzy beverage you've got in your hand there, Phil? Ah, Christ, man.
Yeah, it's a homemade, home-canned.
And he was confused building Lego. You can see, Grug angry, Grug confused. But he got there towards the end, I think, you know what I mean? He got his sword kind of built well. Ever. Did he finish the Lego? I think he did, yeah. I think Phil managed to finish the Lego.
You're supposed to put this in the middle, somehow. Here? Okay, like this.
Is that the last piece? Is that the final piece?
That's where you guys are supposed to, like, be building and shit.
Is this the last piece of the puzzle, Phil? Or is there more?
2 hours.
Yeah, that's the last piece, yeah. That was the last piece.
Is that it? That's it. That's the build. I'm not even kidding. That's it. That's the build, and you place your characters wherever you want them. So we did it. It took 2 hours. That's actually not that bad. I thought it would take longer than that. 2 hours for this build, this sword build.
I mean, I think Strange Roulette could manage it in 30 minutes, but that's just me.
And you put your characters wherever you want them. So you can put your pig out here. You can put the creeper creeping up on you from the right or left, wherever you want, like this.
The creeper, otherwise known as Derek.
You can put the skeleton sniping you from the top, like this. There you go. Looks pretty good. And you can put your hero standing here.
Who cares? Who cares? So he's got it all built, guys. Isn't it wonderful? Isn't it incredible? That'll take pride of place in the background. Hooray! Well, who fucking cares? At this point in time, Phil had $1,316 in contributions. 1 shots are on deck. So at this point in time, he'd owed a shot. He's removed that. Why did Phil buy this fucking microphone lamp? Why? So he knew. So he bought it thinking it was going to have multiple brightness settings. It didn't. Why did he not bother just return the fucking thing? It was a waste of time being there. It is so out of place. It's the burger lamp. It does. I said that as well. It looks like a burger, kinda. So there you go. Phil's now happy because he's got his little Lego Minecraft build in the background. Although it looks a lot emptier in the background, doesn't it? You know, it doesn't look as... It doesn't fill up as much space as he's hoping it would fucking fill up. But yeah, at this point in time, you can see Phil was like, hey, we've got an hour to go. You know, an hour and a half to go. I think at this point, he just wants money.
Me building the Lego Sword Outpost, which will now be in my background.
Who cares? What's the next timestamp here? What's his next timestamp? Oh god, it's just Q&A. And then Cat's Dessert. He has dessert made by Cat.
Sorry, my program crashed earlier. So, my wife made strawberry cobbler, which looks amazing.
We have DSP Devourers Part 2.
She made the cobbler. No, she
It does not look amazing.
didn't.
It looks like mush, but that's, you know, it's cobbler, right?
You
It's not
just
supposed to
bought
look like
all
that. You scoop
this,
it out.
and you're passing it off as your
But
own authentic
the
cooking.
taste is the important part, and that's what we're about
Delightfully
to do.
devilish,
And then I have shout-outs to
Begmore.
do for the end of my marathon here, and actually, I have some stuff to give out too. In fact, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna give out some memberships right now because I want to.
Screw it. Remember,
Screw
these
it.
memberships that Phil gifts out doesn't cost him a single penny. YouTube gives these to him for free to gift out every month. So Phil pretending he's being super generous here when it doesn't cost him a penny.
To give out memberships for my birthday, and I forgot about it. Here we go. Giving out 5 memberships right now to the community who's still watching. For those of you who are still watching, it's probably like 100 people. Seriously, probably no one left. But thank you to everyone.
Jesus, man. What a negative fucking thing to say. There's only like 100 left. No one fucking stayed for my fucking birthday. Everyone fucking went home. Money bastard.
Who is still watching, enjoy any gifted memberships you just got. I hope you
And yeah, there's 300 people watching. You can see it there. Raw filled metrics there. 299 watching.
like them. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today on my birthday. Let's try this cobbler. And then we're going to do shout outs for I guess there were some gifted memberships.
No,
Some,
hurry up
I don't
and
even know
eat.
if there were some subs there. I want to try this. I'm hungry.
Stuff your
I'm very
picky
hungry. I've been
face.
drinking all day. It's time to eat.
Devour.
Mmm. Yummy.
Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? And who fucking cares? Who cares?
And it's good. It was a good choice.
Who cares? Who cares?
I'm
Fast
serious.
forward.
She made 3 courses.
Wait. I'm serious.
And truthfully, that was better than any cake that my wife ever made me. I'm serious. She made 3 courses, and every course was amazing. I'm not sad at all. I'm happy because I know my wife loves me. I know that all you guys
Jesus.
are here.
I know mommy loves
I'm so happy
me.
that all of you could.
Mommy
Thank you.
says I'm the
Really, what a
biggest
great
boy
day.
ever.
What else could I ask for? I'm sorry that I couldn't play Minecraft the game because it took over 2 hours to build this sucker, but you know, that's life, I guess.
That's just you over-promising and under-delivering. In case people are curious, he starts crying about the 10-hour mark. So, should I just fast forward again to him crying and bobbing his wee eyes out? Yeah.
You got it. You got your
Here we
ding
go.
dong die. My wife is an angel.
Hang on, let's rewind it. I love how the contribution also fucking wanted Phil to say ding dong die.
She's gonna need some big angel wings to carry that around.
Cry more than anything else. Like Phil saying the words ding dong die. Plus at this point in time, but in that time, between him finishing the peach cobbler and doing a Q&A, in that 30-minute span, Phil jumped from $1,300 to $1,800. And of course the goalpost move once again because Phil keeps bumping up some more. And like, Jesus Christ, man. Like, what the fuck? So yeah, let's just... Here is Phil being made to cry because somebody mentioned cats.
That regard. She's a keeper. I hope God continues to bless her. Me too. You as well. Happy birthday. You're gonna get a ding dong die for the road. There you go. Ding dong die. You got it. You got your ding dong die. My wife is an angel. My wife is my saving grace. My wife is the reason why I'm so happy. And now of course, I'm getting emotional, but
I'm not allowed to say ding dong die anymore. Yeah, just cry more, Phil. Last, I mean, no say. I guess it's always funny if Phil seems to kind of force himself to cry in these special events, doesn't it? You know. And of course, nothing will make him cry as much as him thinking about tea.
Tea. Did you see how angry I was before I met Kat? You saw how angry I was, right?
Man.
And then he fucks off of it and comes back.
Every day a new
That is the
meme.
reason why I'm not angry anymore.
You're still angry. That's your secret.
Cat has taken away my hate.
Everything before her.
Phil, you sounding super.
What movie did he
fucking
watch before he
depressed while
came
saying
up with
you're
this?
happy. Doesn't sound very convincing.
I'm happy.
Does that sound like somebody that's happy to you? Does that look like somebody that's happy to you? Making a face like this, saying it in that such a way. That to me, that's just Phil looks like he's like just an utter. But this looks like he's like hit the bottom of the barrel. Jesus, man. I'm happy. No, let me tell you life. Do you think Phil would this sort of fucking... Would you think Phil would have been this happy had he not gotten $2,000 in contributions from his audience? Divide that by 10, just for a hypothetical. Do you think Phil would still be feeling as happy? Nah.
Everything before her was another life. And everything since I met her has been the best life. And I wish that for all of you. I really do.
He
That's why I think
wishes
that so many people out
we
there
could
are
all
so
have our own
and are
Catherine
hateful
Brunel.
and hate others and think it's okay to step on others. I gotta step on others to get ahead. I gotta hurt others to get ahead. Because you're not happy. Because if you were happy, you wouldn't want to crush others. You would need to crush others.
I mean, sure, I
You'd be
do that,
okay.
but only sometimes.
There's so many people out there who are hurting, and no one gets it. Once you get it, you don't need to do that.
You get it?
You don't need to be upset about every little idiot who says something about you. Every little moron who pokes at you.
Idiot.
You know, you don't need to
smart.
hyper-focus on the negative. You can just be positive about the good things in your life. And people don't get it. They don't. Because they don't have that. And I feel bad, but I can't make you understand that until you have it. So I wish that upon all of you. Because my life is so much better because of my wife. And I feel bad that so many people don't have that. And they just stand there and they're so upset about everything. Every fucking
Everything.
thing.
All the
Who
things.
cares?
Not just
Who cares that
DSP
Ethan
being
Ralph
ridiculous.
lives in a shack in Mexico? Who cares about Cog, who doesn't have a toilet that flushes, right? Who cares about this guy?
Say their name, you fucking idiot. He's such a pussy. He's such a fucking coward. Just say, why does anyone care about the Kino Casino? Just say it. Just say that. Don't be like, why do you care that Ethan Ralph lives in a shack? Why do you care that Cog only has one broken toilet? It's like, we know who you're talking about, Phil. You're just seething at the Kino Casino. You're trying to tell your audience and the internet at large to stop watching them and instead give you their money.
That said this, or
but you're too much of a pussy to just outright say it. Like, what a wuss.
This guy that said that. Who cares about this guy that makes crap content? Who gives a fuck about any of it?
Who cares about any of the Kino Casino content?
Don't you have something better to do? Don't you have something you actually like? Because you know you don't like that. So why would that be what you're doing?
What do you mean they don't like making fun of awful people?
I don't get it.
Okay, maybe you just don't like it because you're bad at doing it.
You don't have to, I understand, you don't have to like what I'm saying. You have to say, I get it. Why would I focus on that? What is wrong with me? And I'm happy now I don't need to anymore. Ever again. I don't have to listen to any of this nonsense from the drama sector, whatever it's called. I can just be me. Today I played games, I ate food for my wife, I made an insane amount of money. Why would I be sad? I'd be retarded to be sad with what had just happened today.
You were just crying.
Like, oh, let me now go crap on some people. No, I'm not going to do that. I don't need to. All right. I got to get out of here, but we have more shout-outs to do.
Wait, I've got to get out of here. There's still, hold on. I've got to get out of here, he says. The stream continues for a long... Hold on. I've got to get out of here. And 30 minutes later, he's like still there, practically. Well, not quite 30 minutes later, but yeah. It's like he stayed for 20, so I've got to get out of here, and he's still there 20 minutes later. Hold on, how do you justify that? I've got to get out of here, and he waits 20 more minutes so he can get more money.
Jalen with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Jalen. I think I called that out, but I don't know if I did. At this point, I can barely see straight. So thank you, Jalen. It's a me, Markula, with a gifted sub. Thank you, Markula. Izanagi 2K, $20 super chat. That was beautiful. We're all looking.
That was beautiful, Philip. You cried. It was great.
Again, if you have it, you'll understand. When you have it, you'll get it. You don't care about anything else. Nothing else matters. It's stupid. Rias, $2, $20.
Dude, you're telling this to people who like have children. Something you'll never have. I can't explain it to you until you have it. You never will. I hope you do, though.
Like, it would have got me down to my core. If only someone right now could give 44 subs over on Kick, man, I don't know how I would ever recover from the $220 contribution. Because, man, Dr. Lex.
He's never gonna live that down, man.
Fucking idiot.
Yeah.
And Kevin, 38 months as a member says keep up the great.
That's the stand-in for every Kino Casino fan in his mind now. Is someone so stupid they would give him.
So this whale,
44 subs.
These are like two massive super chats you got from this Reds. You know, I think the I don't see this person talking in this chat. So they gave him hundreds of dollars, but so it's Lethal. A guy's called Lethal apparently. But so even though they gave Phil hundreds of dollars, they're not bothering to talk in his chat. But they are sending big, massive whale super chats. Like, you'd think that if they're that active in the participation side of things, they'd be quite talkative in the chat.
Say this.
You're still on mission 1. No, I'm not gonna let you lie. I know you're lying. I'm gonna pick on you. I know you're lying.
No, hold on. That super chat Cyrix the rapper. So he's probably crying because he had success, bro. No. Phil spent fucking several days trying to convince his audience to give him over $3,000 so he could prove that he'd be successful without the Kino guys. What happened? Phil got just over $2,000. Therefore, Phil was not able to prove that he's more successful without the Kino guys. Phil's experiment was a failure. Phil's plan was a failure. He was hoping to fail the Kino guys by getting more money. He only got $2,000. Getting $2,000 is still a lot of fucking money, of course. But Phil wanted more, just to fucking prove a point that wasn't valid. Because the simple truth of the fucking matter is that Phil's fucking newfounded popularity and resurgence and renaissance, whatever, that was purely down not to him, but to Kino Casino. They were the reason why Phil got a big, massive uptick in contributions and support, and they are the reason why Phil cannot let go and go back to how things were. The Kino guys are gone, but it's his fucking audience had to fucking suffer because Phil Burnell will still demand $150 per stream rather than accepting $50 per stream. So really, who has truly been felted in the situation? Is it Phil Burnell that's been felted? Not really. Is it the Kino guys that have been felted? Absolutely not. The ones that are truly felted here are Phil Burnell's audience, the long-standing supporters, loyal supporters of Phil Burnell, the ones that, you know, don't mind his antics, the ones that actually fucking like him unironically, the ones that support him unironically, because they're the ones now that have to fucking dig deeper because of Phil.
Oh my god, what's up?
Thank you very much, Broside Phil, for a super chat. It says 1,500 more of these and you too could be successful. You made me say it the fucking without the C's, you bastard. Successful. The spiritual successor thing there, fantastic. But yeah, 1,500 more of these and you too could be successful. Aye, who knows, as one down, there's only 1,499 more to go of those, I guess, and that too will be a super successful stream. But thank you, Broside Phil, for the contribution. I guess. In case people aren't aware, Broside Phil, I believe, is planned to stream tomorrow about, well, I think it's like 4:30 UK time. So I'm not sure, time zones are a bastard, but I've seen the timestamp for me. This time, he's going to go over birthday stuff as well. I'm not going to go, obviously, I'm just kind of skimming over bits and pieces or whatever, but I believe Broside Phil will be going over it in more in-depth detail, whatever. And yeah, he's planned to stream from like 4:30 PM onwards UK time.
Oh my god, what's up?
And thank you very much, Broside Phil, for a super chat. It says $14.99 sneak bag. Well, now it's $14.98. We'll see you. We'll see how long this keeps. No, stop. I'm looking, of course, I'm looking. No, but yeah, as I said, here's me trying to promote your shit as well. Yeah, there you go. 18:30, 6:30 PM UTC. There you go. So yeah, for people in the UK, I mean, as I said, I've seen it advertised out on my content. So if I go check out yourself, so let's make sure. So subscriptions. Hold on. Where are you, Broside Phil? There you are. There. I found it. So yeah, see, this is what I said. For me, it's 4:30 PM tomorrow in the UK in the afternoon, because that's like my UK time zone thing, you know. So there you go. It's 43 drunken sads, tea-fueled recap, episode 36. So yeah, that's what Broside Phil is doing tomorrow. So work your time zones accordingly, and you're gonna enjoy that content. I'm sure it'll be quite robust. So Phil basically delayed leaving and blamed his audience. You know, like he's I've got to get going, guys, and he stays for 20 more minutes so he can get more money. Hang on 2 seconds. Oh, hold on, I want to see what he says about Triple P here, because this is him reading the Cyrex the Rapper's contribution.
If I stay all night, will it keep going? Seriously. Because I gotta go. It's 9 o'clock. I'm tired. I need to upload. Like I said, if ever you were going to contribute, now would be the time. I would shave it $3,500. All right. I'll do all the solid. I'll shave it $3,000.
Jesus Christ, man. Well, I've got to go, but give me another $1,000 right now, so I'll shave for you.
What a solid. Darkside Phil will give you the discount. The $3,000 shave. I swear, I'll shave it only $3,000 tonight. All you got to do is open your wallets and get me to $3,000 of support tonight.
There's probably some sort of tractor ad you can fucking make. You know, Dollar Shave Club is a thing. $3,000 Shave Club is probably some sort of funny skit or ad somebody could fucking do that are creative. You know, the $3,000 Shave Club. David's asking what happened to the tears and being grateful. Oh, they immediately vanished when Phil was saying he wanted more money. Sonny saying he was signing on for 3.5k to shave, he said, but then said Ket loves his beard, so he wasn't going to do it. Oh, so it was a joke, it was a prank. He wasn't being serious, guys.
What a discount. I'm shaving $500 right off the top. It's like Crazy Eddie. The prices are insane. Only $3K instead of $3,500. I will go shave my beard right now.
Is that a random Futurama reference? Like for some sort of car salesman?
So all I need, I'm not kidding, $1,100 support right now. A tip, a super chat, or subs, and I will go shave right now.
I'm not kidding. By the way, I was kidding. Cat likes the beard.
It's not happening. All right, last shout outs here of the night because I'm tired. Cyrax, $2 super chat. PPP is probably crying. He's not crying. PPP will get content out of this. And so tomorrow, he'll be happy.
He'll make money.
Tomorrow night, he'll be talking about me on his show. The same tired shit as always.
And tomorrow they'll probably
And
make
he'll
a
make
lot more
money off
than
of
you did,
it.
Phil.
What do you feel
Which
about
means
that?
Your plan,
You just made a
your
paycheck for him.
Your plan failed. You are not successful without Kino. You're getting more money with Kino, which demonstrates and proves beyond a shadow of all doubt that you need them to make more money. And without them, you won't make as much money. That is just a simple, factual observation.
Oh, look at how desperate Darkside Phil was. When desperate, right? Desperate.
Yeah, desperate.
When all I did was have fun today, and I made $1,903.
And you cried and begged.
And do any research for the show. I just had fun for you guys. You know.
Wow,
But they
you
do
didn't
that
do
every
any
night. They
research.
do, like,
Cool.
twice that.
Congratulations.
So,
why are you
that's why they
flexing
pay,
about
you know,
not doing
4
any
vacations a
research
year.
for your
That's why they only work 3 times
podcast?
a week. You know, that's like
Just
if
no
you're a toxic
prep
jerk, you probably
whatsoever?
make more money than those who just make positive content. Okay.
Yeah, whatever you have to tell yourself, man. The reason they make money is because I'm good and they're bad.
I'm sitting there, stewing and waiting, desperately begging for fucking money so he can shave his beard and pretend to shave his beard or whatever. There's positive content apparently. I'm crying his little piggy eyes out. My life is wonderful. I'm the happiest I've ever been. He's like, and then he's complaining and whining about Triple P and Kino guys because they're more successful than he is. He can't help himself. He is eternally looking at the success of others and how much more successful they are. They don't have to work as hard as he does because they're far more successful than he is. They're more entertaining than him. Their audiences and communities are more generous with their contributions towards them than they are to him, and therefore they can take 4 vacations every year. They only have to stream 3 times a week because they are that successful. Phil, don't be a hypocrite here, Phil. You would do the exact same sort of thing in their situation. If you could get that sort of money and only stream 3 times a week, you would damn well do it. Jesus, man. This would be like somebody, like, can you imagine? This would be like somebody crying about, you know, can you imagine detractors crying about how successful other detractors are? Like, oh, god damn. That being said, you get thousands and I'm only getting fuck off. It's stupid. It's just stupidity. It really is. Jesus Christ, Phil. Like, Phil, you can't control what happens on Kino's content. You can't control what their audience will do. What the money they get is of none of your concern or business. You can only control your content and what you do on your own content. And whether you get fucking money for it or not, that's entirely up to your audience, essentially. You got $2,000, but it was enough because Kino get more than that. So you're going to cry about it.
It's just true. Ghost of Jay, thank you for 46 months as a member. He says, happy birthday, Unc. Thank you. I'm not your uncle, but thank you, Ghost of Jay. And it looks like our final contribution of...
Hold on. Is that somebody called Ghost of Jade? Called Phil as uncle.
Tonight will be $1.01 tip. The hottest woman in college wants an unbanned because they badmouth Jesus. Oh my god. Seriously, my last contribution is going to be someone begging to be unbanned because they badmouth Jesus.
It's your life, dude.
Please, no. For God's sakes.
Don't use the Lord's name in vain, Phil.
No. How about this, the hottest woman in college? No. How about I don't unban you because I'm tired of it and you're annoying. I had enough of your bullshit. You're just so annoying. Fuck.
Old bastard!
All right, guys. I guess $1,904 to support is enough.
Nope. Because this is not over. Phil stays for another 10, 20 minutes. He's pretending to leave and he'll stay for 20 more minutes. But nah, this is ridiculous.
I'm going to call it a night. I'm tired as fuck. If you can't tell.
Ew, gross.
Nicholas just did a $5 super chat. Oh my god. Guys, I gotta get out of here. I mean it now.
And go.
I gotta get out of here. I just received a tip. For how much? $20. $20! I have to leave. $20. Only I-7 says, I love you, Phil. Get some water. I have water. It's right here. Not this. This is moonshine. This is water. I swear. I'm drinking water. Good Lord.
Let me leave. Why are you keeping me here, giving me your money?
I can't even read anymore.
Shut up. You're obnoxious. Yeah, you're going blind. One can only hope. What's this, queso?
It's all good.
Lord have mercy! mercy, Peter! We turning people to the elastic waistband! What did we sell this dude? Peter! Yo, we ain't selling no more of that stuff, chat. Stop.
That's a bad trip.
We are not selling no more of that stuff. Peter, Lord have mercy, snap out of it, buddy. He's gonna turn into a black hole.
God. Oh, there it is.
Pete. Pete.
Well, there was that.
It's 9 o'clock, guys.
Let me go. Leave me alone. Stop giving me your money. Oh my god, this is crazy.
Ironically, it's also 9 o'clock where I am. Like, my time and this time kind of matches. It's almost 9 p.m. where I am right now.
I mean, it's still technically my birthday, but don't you want me to go? Don't you want me to go?
Don't you want me to go?
The content?
Yeah, please go away.
Get out of here.
And go relax and spend time with my wife? I mean...
Who cares? You don't care about your
Obviously, you don't want to, or else you would have done that.
If you keep contributing, I can't leave the stream. I have to stay and shout out the contributions. Don't you understand how it works?
And then he didn't show up the next
We're
day.
at $1,929
At all.
This is absolute. I can't. Can you believe how fake he's been? Guys, please, I've got to go. Please stop throwing me all this money. I must spend time out. I can't believe you guys are denying me spending quality time. I
can't believe you guys.
Human.
Why are you so difficult?
We are at $21 away from hitting another goal. If you keep contributing, I can't leave. Do you get it? So I hope that you'll just let me leave now, all right? Because I'm going to shut off the stream. I have to. This has been too long. There's no shots on deck. There's no shots on deck. I can't drink anymore. I'll be sick. I'll get sick. I can't drink anymore. Do you understand? I'm deleting that. All right? All we can do is hang out. But I have to go. I have to go upload.
I gotta go, you guys.
So,
God. Come on.
Thank you so very much for an awesome day.
Let me go.
I'm out of here. I just received a tip. Let's see. I received a $1 tip from a troll. All right. Fuck the troll. All right.
No, fuck you,
guys,
actually.
Thank you so very much. You've been an amazing stream. Amazing stream.
You've been an amazing stream.
You've been an amazing audience. What is going on?
And there's the fucking OIC sock Lance Catamaran with probably 5 gifted subs or something.
Lance Catamaran. What is this? Gabriel get a $5 super chat. Gabriel, thank you for a $5 super chat. Let me shout this out first. Thank you, Gabriel. You're killing me.
If only.
We're at 1934, so we have $26 to support to get hit another goal.
But you don't want them to do that, right? Because you want to leave?
No, it's not counting.
But no, you're talking about hitting another goal when you're like, stop giving me money so I can leave, please.
Remember the start of Phil's marathon, the user called It's a Me Ken, which is basically It's a Me OIC. They tried to whale subs to Phil, but their card wouldn't let them do it. And coincidentally, Lance Catamaran has run into the exact same issue. Isn't that an incredible coincidence that those two members on Kick, who are prominent whalers of Phil Burnell, ran into the exact same issue when it came to trying to whale out subs to Phil Burnell? It's almost like they're the same person.
No way.
Dark Souls Master says we might as well hit the last goal. Well, we have to hit 3,500. If we hit 3,500, I was going to shave my beard, but we're not going to hit it now.
Phil, you don't have that goal listed on your fucking stream, your little banner. Your last goal was 1950. And also, you claimed afterwards that wasn't a real goal, the 3,500. That was a fake goal.
No, wait, someone would have to give like $1,000. It's not going to happen. Lance Catamaran did gift 5 subs on Kick. All right, 5 more subs. Oh my God. My stomach. So, I'm having acid reflux. If you can't tell, I'm actually having acid reflux from the amount of liquor that I drank today. That's not good. I'll probably go take some medicine. Anyway,
Does that mean he's going to fucking stop doing $100 per shot now? Probably not.
We're now at 1959 out of 2,100, which means, ladies and gentlemen,
are you prepared for the most unenthusiastic celebratory goal reward ever?
We hit another goal. We hit the goal. We felt it, trolls. Hit the goal.
Yeah, I'm so felted. Why are you saying felted still?
You have
That's not your word.
because you spent all your strength WWE champions.
That's the word of the people who you say need to go see a
The only ones that truly
psychiatrist
felt in
because
the
of what they do.
situation is your audience. This is what I was saying beforehand. It's not, Casino has been filtered, and it's not even Phil Burnell's being filtered. No, so in the span of a year, in the span of 1 year, okay, Phil has went from accepting $50 per stream to being reasonable and acceptable to accepting $150, no questions asked. If it doesn't consistently get $150 per stream, then there's problems there. So Phil has massively increased his desire and demand for contributions per stream, by what, 200%. It went from $50 to $150. I don't know if my percentage is right, but you get what I'm saying though. So who's hurt really? Who's the ones that are most affected in that situation? It's his true loyal fans and audience members, the ones that are true supporters of him. They're the ones that are truly being completely, massively, 100% felt in the situation. Because Phil went from accepting $50 per stream to saying that if it's not $150, then there's something wrong. And it's fucking left to them to try and pick up the pieces and pick up the slack and make sure that Phil gets the money he thinks he fucking deserves. Phil's not going to accept reality that that financial support is not sustainable. He refuses to accept that. He refuses to go back to how it was before. His lifestyle will not allow him to fucking go back to the way it was before. He is used to living a certain way now. He's used to getting a certain amount of money now, a certain amount of income now, and he will refuse to go back. So it's up to the audience to fucking make sure that Phil won't go back to those ways. They're the ones that truly suffer more than anyone, and they deserve it. They enable this sort of behaviour. They enable this sort of conduct from Phil. They get what they fucking deserve, and it's up to them. If they really fucking want to have Phil see reality, it is up to them to decide to fucking do it. We have told him time and time again. We have told Phil's army of fucking demented deadheads time and time again what Phil does with that fucking money, and they refuse to fucking listen, or they just don't care what Phil does with that fucking money. So let them get bled dry by Phil.
I don't like this one. Let's go back. Hold on. I actually don't like this one.
Who fucking cares?
The coffers have been filled, the taxes have been paid. We have hit another goal, like 10 goals today. It's insane. We had like 10 goals today. No, did we have more than 10? We had more than 10 goals today. Thank you everyone for your support today. Good Lord. This is the most successful birthday I've ever had. I'm not kidding. Except for the one where I had a $2,000 tip. That one did actually top today, but outside of that, this is the second best birthday I've ever had. Oh, God.
Okay.
I love how it says second best because
Why do you have to?
apparently
Why do you have to
best
be this way?
It goes by money. So in terms of what birthday was the best birthday, it goes by how much money
it's
Phil
just
made
money.
that day. Not most successful, but best birthday.
Okay. What did I just click? I don't even know. Did I hit it? Yes. Okay.
There was that time where I got more money, but
Gabriel did a $3 super chat, says,
But
"Happy
you guys
birthday,
aren't
Phil."
doing
Nicholas
that.
did a $5 super chat, says, "Whoops, I accidentally felt it the haters again." God. Okay, we have $8 more. Hold on.
bro, it's not like it costs us money for you to give
What is
him
happening?
your money. Like, you're fucking retarded.
I can't even see. I seriously, because I drank too much. I
See
can't
how mad this
like,
makes the
wait
trolls?
For the leaderboard to actually scroll past.
You're just
for me to
dumb
actually
and
see,
ridiculous.
Like where we are, I can't see it. Okay, we're at 1959, and we have another $10. 1969. Ether just gifted 5 subs, so another 25. So that's another 80, 94. Ether 335 gifted 5 subs. I'm not kidding.
Nobody
And
thought
now,
you
on my
were.
tip side, I received a $5 tip.
Why would you kid about that?
You should rest before more support comes in. I can't. I haven't even caught up. I can't catch up with the support to say where I'm leaving, and I have to leave. I can't. Okay, there we go. And then I received a $5 tip. We're almost there. I can almost leave. If I shout out this tip, I can leave if nothing else comes in. So I received another $5 tip. Here we go. This tip is from, you can't leave yet. I believe in the beer shaving goal. Laughing out loud. It's not going to happen. It's another $1,500, and I have to leave. There's no way the beer shaving goal is happening. But thank you for that. What are we at now?
So he has to leave right now. But he'll still stay for another 10 minutes. This is ridiculous. He needs to leave right now, but he still stays for another 10.
$2,004, and I have to go. Oh, man. So thank you, everyone. I mean, the best birthday ever.
Fuck off.
Except for the one where I got a $2,000 tip. Like
He has
7
to.
years ago, which I
He
don't
has to
count.
say that yet again.
Thank you, guys. I got to.
You don't count it anymore, but it's still fresh in your memory, and you would have loved a $2,000 tip if it came in, but it didn't come in. Like, why? I mean, So I thought, why was that birthday better? 7 years ago, does that predate Cat? I don't think it does. That was the $2,000 tip. Wasn't that Agent? Hold on, wasn't that a Jasper reveal? That's the $2,000 tip. No, hold on a second. Yeah, that was. So is that Phil admitting it was Planet Jeff both times? Because as far as I'm aware, one of those tips was anonymous. I'm trying to think back to the fucking the cat reel, you know what I mean? But yeah, Phil said if he got to $1,000 or whatever, he'd reveal something special, whatever, and then like a random fucking $1,000 contribution from Planet Jeff came out of nowhere, or whatever, and then another one came in, which is why it's called Agent 2KJ.
Really, I have to go. We're not going to. What do you mean? What do you mean? I said at 3,000. That's true. I did say at 3,000 I would shave. Okay, if we had 3,000, I will shave. But I have to go right now.
Then go.
Right now? Then go.
But I have to go right now, so we're not going to hit.
He has caught up in his contributions. He can go whenever. He's caught up. Everything's been added. He could bail at any time.
3,000. I really have to go. All right?
I have to go.
Thank you so much.
I have to go.
This has been an amazing.
I've got to go. I gotta go. This has been great. This has been amazing. This has been great, but I have to go. So this is great. This is the best. This is the best one, except for the other one where I got a $2,000 tip, but I gotta go. So
it sounds like I'm about to jump off a cliff and bury myself.
We can only fucking hope.
All right, it's time to say goodbye.
Okay.
I'm done. All right, guys. No, really.
Okay.
Right?
No, really. Hold on. I gotta take a sip first. It's very important that I take a sip right now.
$2,000 is amazing. Thank you for your support. I gotta get out of here.
But it's not $3,000 though, Phil. Which means your experiment failed, your plan failed, and you were not successful without a casino as you tried to fucking be. Also, Broside Phil is sharing a video. Oh, what is this you've shared? it's just that. Cool. Jesus, man. That was a very angry go.
For the record, no one else is contributing. I'm not ignoring any contributions. I never would. If there were contributions, I swear to God, I would not ignore them. I would stay, but there's no contributions coming in. Therefore, I gotta get out of here, all right?
We're really stalling us out, Phil. We understand. You already made it perfectly clear. You addressed your failed contribution, you fucking got it, and then you said you've got to go. Cool, we understand. On you go.
But thank you. The best birthday, chill birthday. We didn't have to do anything. We didn't even play Minecraft. You guys aren't upset. We did the Minecraft build, which I'm happy
You guys love this. You're not even mad that I hyped up playing Minecraft and then I said, fuck that. Never mind. I don't
so
want
like
to.
you're saying, 50 likes.
You guys love it.
Yeah, if we get 50 likes, then yes. If there is 50 likes in the stream, then yes, we get a free space for tomorrow's bingo card. I agree.
Probably because if they were like, hey, why aren't you playing Minecraft? You're just like, shut up, stupid. I hate you. Get banned.
New stuff coming up. South of Midnight. We're gonna try out. Like everything's gonna be good.
Apparently we've got 52 likes. Okay, the free space for tomorrow then. Yeah. Free space tomorrow. I mean, that's 50 likes, 75 likes, 100 likes. I would say that counts for free spaces.
All right. So I thank you all. You guys are nuts. I can't believe you guys.
You guys are crazy.
I really got to get out of here because no one has contributed.
Go!
I'm leaving, and I thank you all. All right, guys. Thank you. I will see you all tomorrow on an actual, real Level 1 podcast. I did not do one today.
You didn't do one today either. I didn't like fucking tomorrow because you were hungover. Does Phil actually leave here? No, it doesn't.
Because I wanted to do an intro. I'm not going to do any thumbnails today either. I'm serious. I'm just going to upload raw. I'm not going to do playlists. I'm just going to upload the videos and get the fuck out of here.
Do it then, Phil. What are you waiting for?
Because I'm tired as fuck, and I want to go spend time with my wife before I go to sleep, and I'm so tired. What a birthday, right? All right.
Not staring at his chat, waiting for more contributions to come in. He doesn't want to leave. Guys, I got to leave. Guys, I got to leave. And then the money dries up, and he's sitting there saying, "Guys, I've really got to. You know, I mean, this
really
is
really gotta go, you guys. Really gotta go. Really gotta go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
I'm almost pressing the button to finish the stream. Fuck off.
Hold on, wait. It's gonna happen. Just wait. It's gonna happen.
Free spaces, though, guys. For tomorrow's bingo, I'm happy to count like likes. I mean, if we get likes hit, also we've got one free space for tomorrow. We've got 50 likes is one free space, 75 likes is 2 free spaces. I'm happy to count that. Same for things like members as well. No, I expect that, of course, but yeah, members as well. I'll count that for free spaces as well. But we don't really. That's not a necessity though, of course. I mean, it's good to get some free spaces though on the board for tomorrow.
I really can't delay any further. I'm that tired, and no one's contributing anyway. I'm not lying. People are like, oh.
Hold on, I can't delay, and plus no one's contributing anyway, and yet Phil still is there. Remind that, I'm not lying, guys. I really need to go, guys. Phil said he had to go at 9 PM. 15 minutes after I said he had to go and he couldn't stay, he is still there.
Fuck, and I want to go spend time with my wife before I go to sleep, and I'm so tired. What a birthday, right? All right.
Oh God, why are we not surprised, Meth Bear?
Meth Bear tipped £5. His back is broken. His guts destroyed. That's what Ket cries out when Tyrone visits and he listens outside the bedroom door.
Meth Bear, this is a bit sad for me to admit. As soon as he said his guts were destroyed, I too kind of thought of a cat joke. You know, I can't deny, as soon as Phil said his guts were destroyed, I went straight to a that's what she said kind of place. You know, as soon as he said that, I thought, nah, I'm not going to say that, I'll just let it slide. But yeah, what can I say? Great minds think alike. Which may offend you, you know, because I think your mind's better than mine. But yeah, yeah, I was on the same wavelength as you though. As soon as Phil said his guts were destroyed, I was thinking to myself, you know, yeah. Oh God, yeah. Insert Tyrone joke here.
No, I really can't delay any further. I'm that tired, and no one's contributing. Anyway, I'm not lying. People are like, oh, he's gonna screw people. I'm not screwing people. I'm out of here. No one's contributing. All right, guys, thank you. Have a good night. I will see you all tomorrow for a great new Monday. Thank you.
Come the fuck in or fuck the fuck off.
That's a recording stopped him. So hold on, that was not him disappearing from the stream. That was him just stopping the recording. So he stays on her like 5-10 minutes after us. Hold on. Yeah, he stays on her 5 minutes after the recording stops. Thank you very much to David Riley for popping our 13-month bingo Barry membership message saying, my best birthday was shared with friends and family. This is getting kind of sad. Yeah. This is Phil's... Yeah, Phil's birthday. That's what I'm saying. I would not wish his life on anyone. Phil's life to me is a horrible existence. He wants to try and portray it as something incredible and like, no. It's not. It seems like a horrible life. Phil can have his life, he can keep his life, that's all his. I wouldn't wish his life on my worst enemy. You know. And I guarantee you, when he shows up later on to stream, if he even makes it to a night stream, he's going to complain and whine about the fact that he missed a day stream due to how rough he was today. And he's going to cry about missing, like, oh, I didn't make content in the day stream, I missed out making content, I missed out making money. Even after he got $2,000 for a marathon, he's going to cry and bitch and whine and moan about missing one stream today. And of course, he's going to beg, without a doubt, undoubtedly so.
No one can hear you, idiot! Unbelievable.
I've had acid reflux for like 3 hours. Thank you guys for a great day. Thank you for your support. I gotta get out of here. Oh no. No! Who tipped? Please stop.
No, not more money.
It's not like you were massively hinting or for someone to give you money or anything, was it?
$21? I got a $21 anonymous tip. Thank you. Who is this? No, there's no name. Thank you for the $21.
I got a $21 anonymous tip. Who is this?
Isn't
that the whole point of anonymous tips, so I don't see your name? I got a $21 tip. Who is this? By the way,
I thought you already said it was anonymous.
Know who it is by
Why would you
address.
say that
Even
and then go, who is this?
He'll see the email address. He'll recognize it.
Anonymous tip. I was just about to leave. All right, thank you.
What is up, everyone?
So we end the marathon, the birthday marathon, at $2,025 of support.
Who fucking cares?
Thank you guys. Amazing. If we had done under 1,000 more, I would have shaved, but we didn't hit the goal. So it's all.
There you go. 2,000's incredible, but he was pushing for 3,000.
He can't stop himself from just shitting on people,
it's
man.
It's never enough for him.
Yeah, it's not enough, but yeah, it's great. It's awesome. But I wish it was more, but I'm so grateful, so happy. But it's not that as much as I got before.
All good. Thank you for 2,000. Actually, this is wrong. Lethal was at 100. Why did I say 50?
What an obnoxious cunt.
Because you're an idiot.
Lethal did the $100 super chats earlier, right? Okay. So thank you guys. I'm out of here. I'll see you all tomorrow for
keep saying that.
Podcast.
Nope.
And Adam Paul, that's right. And tomorrow night, Disco Elysium. What a crazy... Well, I hope it keeps going well. I always worry about a day after today. Oh my god, I just got a tip. I always hope about a day like today if support will keep going. I hope it does. Right?
You didn't seem to worry about that when you had your fucking marathon for Five Nights at Freddy's, and then a day later, you had your little experiment to not beg. And when you only got $150 in support for that whole day, you use it as a reason why you need to beg. This is why, like, Phil is super aware that right after a marathon, the support can often be not as forthcoming. So him doing that particular experiment one day after the Five Nights at Freddy marathon, it just shows you how disgusting he is by planning it for that day. Like Phil tried to claim that he has to beg because if he doesn't, he won't get the support. But he used that day he didn't beg. That one day he did not beg for money. He did it immediately after a marathon, which got him thousands of dollars. Apparently that was not a factor in support he got that particular day. What was a factor was him apparently not asking for the money up front. In his usual style. Jesus Christ, I mean, it just highlights how much of an arsehole he is. I mean, for lack of a better way to phrase it, he is justifying begging by saying that if he doesn't ask for it, he won't get it. And his one experiment of doing that was doing it one day after a previous marathon. And here he is crying and worried about how much support he would have got today because of how successful this stream was.
I just received a tip. Let's see. $3.37. Happy birthday, Phil. Thank you. Thank you for that. Now we end today at $2,028.
Who fucking cares?
I appreciate you. All right, guys, I'm out of here.
You said that like 50 times.
I can't type anymore. I'm tired. I can't even see. Fuck. I can't.
Old bastard!
I don't even know what the goal was. I forgot. What was the goal? I forgot. I can't even type.
It was 3,000.
I'm leaving. All right, guys. Thank you.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
I'm leaving. I appreciate you all.
I gotta go.
I'm leaving.
I gotta get out of here.
I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you for your support. I really gotta get out of here. James Nichols just did a $2 super chat. Wins Minecraft. Maybe this week. I don't know. Maybe that later this week. I don't know, James.
Never. He's never gonna go back to Minecraft.
Today, but we didn't get to it
the hype is dead.
Long, okay, and I apologize for that.
Yeah, he's so sorry.
$2,030 of support, and I appreciate that. We almost made it, but we didn't make it.
He's such a cunt, man. It's not funny.
We didn't make the goal. Maybe next time we'll make the goal and I'll shave my beard. No, I'm actually not going to offer it again. I'm serious. I'm done. Today was like the final day where I was going to offer it.
He's serious. He's done. He's never going to offer to shave his shitty goatee again.
So I thought today for the birthday I would offer it one more time, and I did. But that's it. I'm never going to shave. I'm always going to keep my goatee from now on.
Boo fucking who, Phil?
Till the day I die.
Nobody fucking took you up on your offer, your $3,000 shave club thing. You know, charging, like, imagine charging your audience $3,000 to groom yourself.
Okay, and I hope that you guys are okay with that. I like it, and my wife likes it too. I just received a $5 tip. Fappy birthday. Fappy? No, no one's fapping. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm too tired to do anything. I need to upload it and go to sleep. Okay, no fapping. Just sleeping. Thank you.
Isn't Cat lucky that you're not planning to do anything of her? You're just going to plan to upload videos and then go straight to bed?
Okay. All right, guys. That's it. I'm out of here. Thank you for the $5 tip. And thank you to everyone who supported the stream. I'll see you tomorrow for the Level 1 podcast, Adamfall, and Disco Elysium. And hopefully people will still support.
Hopefully people will still like me. Do you like me? You like me, right?
And no more. Don't ask me to shave anymore. I'm tired of it.
Stolen.
That's actually
stolen.
For every moron who says I make stuff up, I've never made up a single contribution.
Stolen.
It's all dried up.
Stolen.
You said you did, though.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Stolen.
Okay? Good night, my friends. Peace out.
You have no friends.
Fuck you and your friends.
My biggest fans are idiots. Good night.
And that is when he finally officially clocked out. He spent 20 minutes telling his audience he has to go, only to not go. Jesus, man. So yeah, that was the end of Phil's stream, of course. So that was that. So yeah, as I said, bro, anyway, I'm going to wrap things up myself. That was a recap of yesterday. Well, yesterday, got $2,000, cried his eyes out, ate some rubbish food, claimed it was fantastic, and yeah, there's a gif for you. Thought I made this gif as well. I felt devouring. Jesus, man. For God's sake. So yeah, and Phil skipped today's stream today. In case you weren't aware, Phil Burnell said he was too drunk to, or too hungover to stream today. Yeah. Hey everyone, I'm Cats on today's first streams, as I'm still homemade burgers. Get the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ, man. Anyway, fuck it. I'm done with the bad man. I'm done with the bad man. It's a Aquarium Phil, yeah, good it is. Anyway, as I said, it wasn't really a proper bingo, of course. Phil was not here. Phil bailed from the day stream. But he'll be back later on in case people are curious and want to see what he's up to later on tonight and all that jazz. I'm going to wrap things up there, you know. As I said, I wasn't sure we were to do a stream today or not, but I kind of thought, why not? We can just chill, enjoy ourselves, take our time, just bask in what happened yesterday, been cover the antics from yesterday, whatever. And it means tomorrow, of course, we're ready and raring to go. And hopefully there was some good highlights from Phil's night stream from tonight for us to go over as well tomorrow before we start playing bingo and all that jazz. The steamed burgers, though, says David Riley. Is it a steamed hams reference? One of the most iconic skits ever in The Simpsons, the steamed hams. It's just that. What were the writers on when they fucking made that? They must have been on something when they came up with that scenario. Oh Christ! What's in the kitchen? Was it the Aurora Borealis? Was it what? That's that shining light from the kitchen. The Aurora Borealis. It's not just a fucking kitchen fire. No. Anyway. And you call them steamed hams. Exactly. That's just it's so good. Anyway, random Simpsons reference aside, of course, I'm going to wrap things up there. Thank you very much for joining me for some random DSP antics from today, of course. As I said, we have over 50 likes on the stream. That will carry over as a free space for tomorrow's bingo. So yeah. So we're gonna have one free space immediately for tomorrow's bingo before we even start. That's some good stuff indeed. I'm going to wrap things how I always end things. I'm going to end by playing Notorious P.I.G. contributions made by supremely talented Pixar Animations. But guys, as I said, thank you for joining me for some random DSP antics. As I said, it wasn't a bingo because Phil cancelled. Our plans were derailed, but I found a way to make some content out of Phil anyway, even though he's too busy in bed nursing a severe hangover. I'll return tomorrow some more actual bingo antics and all that jazz. Until then, hope you all enjoy the rest of your Monday, and I'll catch you all later. Goodbye.
Thank you, King Chad, for filling in. Thank you. Let's see, I added more things to the merch store. You can see we got... Come on. Yep. Okay, we got more shirts. You got these shirts. You got premium version and value version. The value version is like $11.50, but if you want the high quality t-shirts, it's $17.40. I make $2 a profit off every sale. I make barely anything. And then I made some stickers and magnets. I thought these are pretty cool designs. These are pretty cool, I think. We got Cammy, we got Sakura. We got magnets. These were Alfred's ideas. I showed him the t-shirt design, and it was like, I got an idea for a design. How about just stomping them? And GTP was very apprehensive about like violence and humiliation, so I kind of had to jailbreak and work my way around it. Really didn't like people being stepped on. But I tweaked it a little bit and made it work. But cool, that's added to the fourth wall shop. People will see that underneath YouTube images. The soccer looks like Kill la Kill. Yeah, a little bit. Kinda. Very good quality. Okay, what else we got here? The half hour left to stream, and I have to take a quick break. We can come back and maybe make another object for the stream. What's Markman talking about?
And then
Gotta BRB.
Maybe use one or the other. We'll see.
BRB.
Gray, no, I know, right? I know. Can you imagine? To stream at, I mean, like at 1080, I get some pixelation and whatever. It depends, like what the game is and like settings and all that sort of shit. But I mean, like, again, a lot of the time, the thing is about like stream quality. I get it, all that sort of stuff. Like, I don't like it when I want it to look crisp. I always want it to look crisp and nice in videos and shit. But for most people, they're not even. A lot of people ain't even watching the screen. A lot of, I imagine a lot of you right now aren't even watching the screen. You've got me on in a tab whilst you're playing a game. You've got me on in the car. You've got me on at work. A couple of you are probably eating or smoking. You've got your phone up. Maybe I'm on the TV. Like, I know a few people, but a lot of people aren't watching it. And that's fine. That's how I do it a lot of the time as well. A lot of the time I'll be gaming, like, and I'll have like my fucking PC here, TV's there, so I'll be playing a game or whatever, and I'll have the stream on here. So I'm playing the game and I'm listening, and then if something happens, whatever, someone refers to something, then I'll look. But like, it's like you're playing Fortnite, exactly. You watch on your phone when you're on break, exactly. Like, I'm tabbing back and forth. I'm on the second monitor whilst I play a game. Exactly. I'm on a tab whilst I play Dishonored. Big ups Dishonored 2. Let's go. I'm watching 50%. There you go. So all that shit about quality. In his streams, he doesn't really mess with settings or anything anyway. When he plays the games or otherwise. Like, I don't mess with them. I think, oh, I'm going to make it look way better. But I still mess with settings and make the games look glowy, and I fuck with it, and I try and, I piss around with it. And I piss around with my picture, and I put things on the screen that I like and everything else. King B. Crawl's audio only. Sitting, watching intently the whole time is pretty Derricky thing to do. Exactly. And people are doing other shit. Normally, if I'm watching on the phone, that's when I'm having a smoke. I'll roll out, I'll make like a cup of tea or whatever, and then I'll sit and watch someone stream just on my phone. I might be in the chat. If it's on Twitch, I might be scrolling, like, just looking on websites or whatever whilst the stream is playing picture in picture. Like, $3,000 streaming PC for that. But the thing is, he don't even use it. He's not like, to have like that sort of PC, you need to be gaming on the PC, and like, or you're streaming through that PC and you're using loads of programs, like you're doing like, I don't know, Photoshop shit, and you're rendering stuff and you're doing stuff on stream, and you need all this extra power, and like you need this like powerhouse of a PC to do stuff whilst you're streaming. He literally just uses it to capture the feed. It doesn't even like, his OBS layer is minimal. OBS takes a lot of what a PC is doing. Like, OBS is that when OBS is running, most of the PC is like, OBS. Not obviously, it's like different people doing different things. It's different for mine, and I imagine quite a lot of streamers. When it's running and you've got a bunch of sources and a bunch of shit going on, OBS is taking up a lot of the PC's attention. His OBS is nothing. His OBS has nothing. Even now that he's got a few scenes and a few effects, it's literally nothing. He has nothing. Ridiculous.
Like it would have got me down to my core. If only someone right now could gift 44 subs over
Right.
on Kick, man, I don't
Begging.
know how I would ever recover from the $220 contribution. Because, man, Dr. Alexis really got me. Fucking
Exactly
idiot.
insanity.
And Kevin.
That scrolling
Much better
leaderboard,
than
yeah, that
great
needs
work.
loads of power.
I can't even see where we are contributions to update this.
Request!
And again, I'm not like bigging myself up. I learned and got inspired by all the people and streams that I've watched. People have stuff on their lap.
Honolulu.
People do stuff like.
Hey, haven't seen Honolulu in a
I
while.
like to like layering shit and putting shit in the background. But like, it's just, you know, he does nothing. His stream is doing nothing. The computer itself, the streaming PC, is doing nothing. The recording in the background, really, it's nothing. Is he still sub to Kino? I don't know.
Probably. He probably forgot to unsub.
He wanted to blow out on saying, "You're right, Nato Tots."
We made it to $1,901. $49 away from
Pre-builds.
another freaking goal. Good Lord.
I try
stay all night,
Rogue
we'll keep
Squadron.
going.
I appreciate
Seriously.
that.
Big anime boobies.
I do
'Cause I gotta
try.
go. It's 9 o'clock. I'm tired. I need to upload.
Is he going?
Like I said, if ever you were going to contribute, now would be the time.
More begging.
I
Wow.
would shave it $3,500. All right.
Wow.
I'll do all the solid. I'll shave it $3,000.
This is a joke, by the way.
What a solid.
This is a joke, by the way.
Dark Side Phil will give you the discount. The $3,000 shave. I swear, I'll shave it only $3,000 tonight.
Also, he's not even going to shave. If this had happened, yeah, we just watched the new Lechero one. But if this had happened, he weren't even going to shave it on stream. He was going to go to the bathroom and shave it. He couldn't even sort the camera, put a sheet, put a towel, and sit there with like a towel here and shave his beard in front of everyone. I discussed this, the amount of money I think I'd have to ask the chat for to shave my head. And I came to the conclusion that I like my hair so much at the minute, and I'm trying to like, what's the name with it, that I think it'd have to be like something like 25 to 50 grand to shave my head on stream. I'd probably bleach it. Bleach it'd be way cheaper. Yeah, we've got the proper mullet bits coming through now.
But he wouldn't do it for like 2,000.
I've got the full 80s look going. I've got the rag tops.
Oh,
I've got the old gym wear. I've got the mullets.
check out this image. God, this is so fun. It's so crazy. I'm like, make an image of the girl in the first image playing with the cat from the second image. And we got this. Walk the night playing with little Bucky. Hey, DJ Renault. Just having some fun in ChatGDP. So much detail. It's so cool.
Everything going.
All you got to do is open your wallets and get me to $3,000
No, I'm just joking.
of support tonight. What a discount. I'm shaving $500.
DSP
right off.
is live.
It's like
What?
Crazy
He's
Eddie.
gone live. Are you for real? It'll just be if it's a game I'm not watching. If it's pre-stream, Post birthday chill. Post birthday chill. Is he in chat?
What? He was feeling that FOMO. He was
How's
feeling
it
that
going, guys?
autistic
Have
adherence
you used
to
the
schedule.
restroom? Why haven't you done?
What? He shows up on stream. He's like, "Hold on, I gotta go."
He's ordering He's ordering food.
What? Of course.
He's ordering food. That's why he's gonna stream. Bro, this guy just woke up late with a headache, weren't gonna stream. For real, DSP woke up with a bit of a hangover, couldn't be fucked to stream early. He's like, oh, fuck, whatever. He has had a coffee, he's had some food, little chat to Ket. He's like, yeah, fuck it, I feel a bit better now. I'll stream. If I don't want to play a game, I won't. I'll sit there, I'll get some money, and we'll order DoorDash. Amazing. How much to grow out my hair? How much to grow out my hair? If someone gifts 5 subs, I'll keep growing them. I'll keep growing the Hulk until it goes down to like, I don't want to say nipple because that's way too much.
Oh.
Now it's down to like, I can't really tell like on here.
I made an image drawing in a coloring book with the cat involved somehow. Look what I put in the coloring book. Oh no, it knows.
I don't know. For like 5 gifted, I'd grow it down to like middle chest height. So it was proper like an 80s. I'd go for like an 80s hair metal git. Do you know what I mean? Like I'd have it like as long as like an 80s hair metal. Like Rogue in Cyberpunk. Like something like that. I know what you mean. Look at this gourmet turkey burger. Is that what... Bro, they've got the griddle marks. How do you know this is the one? How do you know this is the one? How do you know that's the one? I mean, that is what I think it is. I think it is something like this. I'll be honest, yeah. I don't think they made it at all. It looked bland with griddle marks on it. It was nonsense. He's just a complete liar. He is just a complete liar. Wow, he did it in the fucking what's name screen. Oh, bro. Did he do more drunken cope?
The prices are insane. Only $3K instead of $3,500. I will go shave my beard right now. So all I need, I'm not kidding, $1,100 of support right now. A tip, a super chat, or subs, and I will go shave right now.
Wow. Desperation, much. Yeah, it's a joke, by the way. It's a joke.
Happening. All right, last shout outs here of the night because I'm.
It's a joke, by the way.
Cyrax, $2 super chat. PPP is probably crying. He's not crying. PPP will get content out of this, and so tomorrow he'll be happy. Tomorrow night he'll be talking about me on his show.
Someone said it'd be funny if they talk about him and make more money than he did. That would be funny.
The same tired shit as always.
I'm not saying give money to Kino Casino. I fucking wouldn't.
When desperate, right?
Yes.
Desperate.
Samurai Sansa, by the way, and Tingle Fairy.
When all I did was
and
have fun
CTO5,
today,
how you doing?
$1,903. I didn't have to hurt anyone.
Hurt
Doing
anyone?
Research for the show.
He didn't even have to do any research. Pretty cool, huh?
But they
Isn't
do
that
every
awesome
night,
that he
no
didn't
lie.
have to
They
do any
like
research?
Twice that every night. So
And they make more money than you.
Yeah, to be fair, with the hair, that's kind of my plan anyway. I didn't just really want it as a mohawk. Like, I'd never really had the intention of styling it up once it got long. Look, if I wanted to style it up now, it's quite fucking long. Like, I could have a proper mohawk now. Because it's fucking long now. It's way long enough for it to have like a big mohawk, bro. But that was never. I was never my intention anyway. I wanted to grow it long so that it would like again, so that I would have like a lot of it, like long hair to deal with.
Here's another image.
That was kind of my plan anyway, but to keep shaving the sides. So even though, because the top's going to get longer and longer,
the tail just kind of like popped off the cat and ended up somewhere else. All right, let's go live. What's going on here?
Let's play some music.
Ugh.
Neil. Well, is that his name in the game or the actor's name? I can't remember his name. Matthias Nielsen. Is that his name? He's in Fargo as well. He's in Fargo. We stop at Pang. Oh, Peter Stormare. That's his name. That's his name. Yeah. Oh, he's here.
Hello,
we
Phil.
stop at Pancake's house.
Better late than never, I guess. Is your mic muted?
Which I have caused, and it's my fault. Welcome
I was hungover.
to an impromptu post-birthday stream. That is correct.
He was feeling that autistic endurance.
Yesterday was my birthday marathon.
I love streaming and it's a privilege to be here and meet so many amazing people like yourself.
Essentially what happened was...
Big ups GPM for the raid, son.
Not too hard, as they say. You guys supported me so much yesterday, and you kept having me drink that crazy strong moonshine.
Thank you very much for the raid, Frank.
Ouch.
I see
it hit
you.
Me really hard. To give you the backstory here, what happened this morning. So, oh shit, I just spilled water everywhere. My wife was supposed to go to work today this morning early, and she gets up.
She hungover too?
In the morning to go to work.
She have a drink?
And
did she have a drink too?
You know, waking up to get ready, and she woke me up. Now, normally I just
Control to see. I see you.
Sleep in a little bit longer before.
Did he cry? Yes, he did.
My stuff to get ready for a stream.
Little bit.
And she woke me up, and she's like, "Well, just so you know, I actually don't feel good today." She feels under the weather. And she's like,
"Do you think he's gonna beg?"
I'm gonna go to work today. I called out, but I wanted to let you know in case you wonder why. I'm not getting.
Do you think he's gonna beg? How hard do you think he's gonna beg? Not do you think he's gonna beg? Do you think he's gonna say something like? Do you think he's going to say something like, look, I got a load of money, guys. It's fine. It doesn't matter if we have a slow day. We just can't have lots of slow days. I think he's going to do something like that.
Ready?
Look at that.
Hustle and bustle in the house in the morning on a work day when I go to work. And I sat up in bed and I said, oh, okay, honey. And as soon as I sat up, my head.
Oh, yeah?
It was like, vodoom, vodoom. Like, oh.
What?
Oh, and then it hits my stomach. I was so sick to my stomach. Oh, God. I haven't had a hangover like that in a very long time. Now, keep in mind, I've never had moonshine
I'm gonna kill
before.
myself.
So, dang, that stuff is strong, and that hit me real bad.
Another
yeah.
I woke up with such a
hangover stream would have been lit.
I was gonna kill myself.
Oh, dude. Keep in mind, I wasn't drinking the crappy stuff. I wasn't drinking like the flavored moonshines. That's like, strawberries and cream. I drank Blue Flame, which is
I drank fire
and tastes like you're drinking like gasoline.
That's it.
You guys had me taking shots of yesterday for support.
Oh
all right,
God,
so
was he slowly drinking them and savoring it?
I'm certainly not complaining about the support. Yesterday was absolutely amazing. We're going to talk about it in a moment here. But because of that, I was
we're going to talk about money.
Oh, my God. So basically, my wife and I both went back to sleep.
Nice.
And I took a long time and finally got up like maybe 2 hours ago, if that.
I wonder if they fucked, dude. That's like the perfect opportunity, isn't it? You wake up early, she hasn't got to go to work. You're like, I ain't going to start the stream. Cat hopped on the bed and she rolled straight back over.
And then he bounced out of it. She got into bed and he got ejected on the other side of the bed.
And I was like, all right, time to actually, start doing stuff. So I started, use the bathroom, started hydrating myself.
Nice.
And had a breakfast sandwich, started moving, showered.
We got that. We've done that, right. Mr. Peerpin. This is live.
Was an exception. I am not going to be drinking that crap.
This is live.
Anytime soon. That stuff was way too strong. Like, those little mini shots of 99 stuff, that's fun. little shots of like the Fireball whiskey or the Crown Royal, or when I was buying the Scotch, that was fine.
Wow.
But this stuff was, like I said, it was like freaking like pure
Told
petrol.
the cat to
It was
fuck
so
off,
strong.
yeah. But I
probably
thought
could've
Jasper
lit it and it
wakes
would've
you
lit
up all the time and then you have to get up.
because it was so strong. So it's not stuff I should be putting in my body on a regular basis. Now I'm 43 years old.
Wow. Yeah,
I
great.
took
Big
time
sniff, swallow in the camera, nice.
Relax that crap a little
Head
bit.
bob,
So next
fucking
marathon,
like
whenever it may
ventriloquist
be,
doll movement.
I will not be doing crazy moonshine like that. That's for sure.
Okay,
That
so
is,
we're never allowed to do that again.
All right.
I got slightly tipsy and I had a bit of a hangover. We're never allowed to do things. We're never allowed to do that again. Once a year, my birthday, we're never doing that again. Right.
So anyway, after that, I said, well, what should I do? And then it hit me. I was like, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
That's right. We hit 100 goals yesterday.
Oh, wow.
And I told you guys, since we were already doing a marathon, that instead of, do a marathon, we would just do a DSP Tries It, which I owed you. And we had talked about it and said it should be taco time.
So I told you this. So he's scammed him out of 100 streams. He's like, well, we're doing a marathon now, so there's no point in doing another one. So I'll give you a DSP Tries It that I owed you anyway. So we're gonna get Taco Bell. That's true, Papa Polecat. He won't even spend the day with her. He already cancelled the stream, but he's like, fuck it, we'll get Taco Bell. Cat wants Taco Bell, bruv. She's gonna be at home. He's like, I'll do the stream, you won't have to cook. Cat's gonna get Taco Bell. She's happy. They're getting Taco Bell later. She'd be there in the kitchen, scoffing it, fat bitch. I don't care what they say about me. I just don't care. Fucking nasty. That's the sound she makes when she eats, for real.
Which will be
another image.
I
love these. They're so good.
Before for DSP Tries It.
Yeah, brand new
Never done
Taco Bell.
Time before. For those who don't know, Taco Time is a American-Mexican hybrid fast food chain here in the Pacific Northwest of the United States. Yes, they compete with Taco Bell, but
bro, this guy missed his early thing and has come on stream to go in depth about fast food again. An American-Mexican hybrid fast food chain. This is what he's thinking about at 11 in the morning, his time. Or what is it, 1 in the afternoon? What time is it for him now? What's he, 8 hours behind me and I'm 10? So he's like 2 p.m. So it's 2 p.m. for him. Literally. Cat's not... Bruv, I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now. Cat didn't go work. He had a hangover. They fucking... got up late. He's like, oh, whatever, I can stream this afternoon. And he's like, oh, I'll do a DSP Tries It. They'll get the Taco Bell. I'll make a bit of money. I already owe them that. Blah, 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 blah. I'll probably make a bit of money on the stream. I'll just sit there and talk shit. We'll order food and me and you will eat Taco Bell. Brilliant. You haven't got to cook. You're staying home. I'm a bit hungover. You won't have to get anything out the fridge, put something in the oven. Great. And here he is.
But their food offerings are very different. Very different. Their whole style of presentation and everything is different from Taco Bell.
Who cares? Who fucking cares? It's a fast food chain.
Before, I figured that would be something different. It's not like, oh, this is something that
It's
everyone
a
has
fucking
seen,
fast
and it's just
food
their
chain.
next crappy offering that's really not a new offering, but they're just shuffling ingredients around. Instead, it's actually a legit, real, new thing that I've never tried before. I have no clue if it's good or bad. I don't no idea. All right, so we're actually going to do that on this stream. I'm going to stream here for, about another 90 minutes or so. And then I'm going to actually take a quick break and go order. And then around 4 p.m., the food will arrive. And it's going to be DSP Tries It Taco Time live here on the stream.
Great. I can't wait. I'm going to watch it all.
Now, obviously,
I'm going to watch the whole thing.
We need to talk about is...
It's rare that I'll do a whole live all the way through and the eating. Fuck it. I'm in for the duration today. Let's go.
I'm not. I'm done. This guy's like, he gets up out of bed. He's hungover. He's like, okay, I'm hungry. I want to eat food. Wait, I don't want to eat food and not be able to do it in front of people and make money off of it. Ah, fuck. I guess I'm going to have to start a stream. All right, I started a stream. I'm going to eat food, okay, guys? Like, this guy is just ruining every single aspect of his life. It's like he doesn't want to play video games anymore because he thinks that if he's not doing it on stream, then it's not worth it because he's not making money. And now he's doing the same thing with food, with literally eating. With the thing that humans have to do just all the time. Okay, I guess we can go raid Marked One. We were already watching him on YouTube. We can go raid him on
Taco
Twitch.
Time today. It wouldn't be Taco
Thanks,
Bell
everybody. I don't
something different. Also, I really want to
look at that face palm. Perfect. Well, Marked One has dedicated himself to watching the whole thing. Jesus. I don't stream on Tuesdays or Thursdays, so I'll be back on Wednesday, my dudes. I hope you guys have a good week. Give Bucky a treat. Oh, for sure. I will. There are all sorts of great images I made. I'll probably make a YouTube community post advertising the merch after I add a few more items to it. But may the good blood guide your way. Thank you, Moad. Thanks, King DD Duke. Thank you, Wizard of Plum, Chris Farrakhan, Lonely Soul, Suburban High. Everybody who stopped by and hung out.
Be seeing you around then. Bye-bye.
Much appreciated. You guys are great. Marked __1 with 2 underscores is now going to get rated.
Anyone has new offerings. The only idea I had was Little Caesars, and the reason I said Little Caesars
is because it's so
I've
bad.
literally
Blew it
never
away,
done Little
bro.
Caesars except once over a decade ago when they first opened up in Connecticut. Okay? That's
Didn't
when
he shit on Little Caesars?
I tried them.
I
and
thought
they
he
were
shat on
very,
Little
very-
Caesars.